Sending you shiny pickle and worm luck. Hi John and Pickle and Chat and Pickle and Baby in Pickle.
Hello chat, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a great morning. Hold on 1 second, chat. Sorry, my door wasn't closed. But I'm here now. I'm here now, everybody. Why does your Mia character look like Jack Black? Bro cannot read. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Today's gonna be a good day, chat. I feel like it's gonna be a really good day. We're locked in. You know, if you were here yesterday, you know it was something. I mean, we got a shiny. We did. We're not gonna talk about how long it took to get a shiny, but we got a shiny. So it's, you know, good. Don't say my eyes. Don't say that. That's not nice, chat. I haven't even started recording yet.
Joel.
Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. You think by now I would know the name of it? In the last stream, we did not have a good time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not in terms of like enjoyment. It's just like content.
I have a job interview in half an hour, but stopping to wish Pookie of Pookie Coin good luck, Joel.
We need that today, chat. We need as much luck as we can possibly get because we still do not have Weedle. We still do not have Pickle. And I'm quite devastated, to be totally honest with you. I'm talking to Mario. I also can't, okay, I fixed it. Also, I have a fun drink for the day. And this one may get people a little bit excited, but make sure to calm down. Ginger Love. Legend has it, if you drink it, you fall in love.
Maybe a yump. Sure, I'll yump. Yump.
Jody, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Dust, thanks for the 34 months of Prime. Rooslang, thanks for the 64 months. Chad, there's a realm that we reach 100 years old. That's terrifying to think about. Use your points, chat. The first prediction of the day. We'll do an honorary initial bird check.
Yeah.
No. And we will do Pickle. No Pickle. Yeah, but we did get Gort number 9 yesterday. Oh yeah, we definitely got Abra. We are beyond Abra. We are looking for a Weedle and we're looking for Pichu now. Also, this drink is really good.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of ginger. Wow. Oh.
You guys ever had a cold pressed juice? feel like my body just took a screenshot. Jeez. How's the challenge going? It's going. We are 2 shinies away from finishing the first section. And once we finish that section, everything will be opened up. And that's when we're going to really game our little hearts out. Not that we aren't right now, but use your points, chat.
I hope you get Pichu and Weedle today. And maybe Gore-Tex.
Yeah. Yep. We could. We definitely could. Watu, thanks for the 16 months. Will She Sleeps, thanks for the Prime. Comical, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Actual 6, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Genesis, thanks for the 22 months of Prime. Chompy, thanks for the 7 months. Yoda Force, thanks for the 3 months. Geese, thanks for gifting a sub. Dr. Yeet, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate J-Bones, thanks for the 16 months. Hashling Slashers, thanks for the Prime. Becca, thanks for the 33 months. JJ, thanks for the year. Jody, thanks for the 6 if I didn't say that. Yeah, we gotta get Gold Worm. I would also like to note, chat, our luck yesterday was nothing short of appalling. I apologize for that performance. Listen, I always try to bring that high elo gameplay every single time that I step onto the main stage. And yesterday was not good. It was just bad luck. It was still high elo. Like I was really doing the sport out there. But just for reference, chat, takes about 2 hours to get to odds, and we streamed for about 8.5 hours yesterday, which is not good. That's not good at all. And we got Gort. We got 1 Gort. But that's okay. We got all of the terrible luck out of the way, and now we are unbelievably up. We have not really got any under odds hunts, and I'm hoping that we get one within the first hour. Maybe that's a little crazy, but I think we're due. It is delusion, yeah, but what else do we have, chat? What do we have? Also, we are hitting 100 hours of this challenge today. So that's kind of insane to think about. Use those points, chat. Yeah, because we are currently at 93, I think. Yep, just about 92.5. You know what's crazy is none of that is idling time. Or maybe an hour of it is idling time. We have been running for nearly 100 hours. 100 big ones. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? What's the game plan? In Foss, thanks for the 37 months.
My sources are telling me the shiny won't come until you start counting every encounter out loud unless you check on Larry and their lover.
I can't check on Larry and lover. I'm not able to. I can yearn from a distance, but I can't. Crocheting? Okay. Job interview, good luck.
Oh, hi.
Good luck. Arc rating. I haven't heard of that game in forever. I've never even played it. Arc. David Goggins, yeah, he would love the amount of running we have done today. Keep in mind, this is all happening in one canonical day. We spent 70 hours running on rooftops and 30 hours running in nighttime in one day. What's the song name? Daytona, USA. That's it. I'm gatekeeping the rest, baby. Shiny Honey a Clauncher. That's a really cool route. I wish you could cross over the water. It is a little bit inconvenient. But maybe they'll add a surfboard. Maybe they'll add a surfing Pikachu side quest, and you can manifest yourself as Pikachu and cross the water. Oh, also, I took care of my trip stuff, chat, so I'll be gone from the 25th to the 29th. Little short trip.
Johnstone, has anyone ever described you as a Southern Belle from a TL?
No, I don't think so. Can I get the definition of a Southern belle? Is that just like a sweet lady? A sweet Southern lady? Wow, thanks for the 300 bits. Just a bell-shaped person. Hey, Gert9. Close enough, I'll take it. Yep. This is where we're at, chat. Also, I would like to say that I think it might be good, you know, like how I said I was gonna get Mareep later when we're feeling real low. We feel like we're in a real drought in the next section. I think we should also do that for Larry. Do you think when we are like at our absolute lowest, we just go and catch Larry and his lover? Or do we get it the moment we can? Oh, we get Gort to 3 digits. I said we'll get probably about 60 in this video. I think it's a very reasonable number. Obi-Wan, thanks for the prime. Dro, thanks for the 11. Thank you. When's the Gort lock? I will sacrifice Gort right now. Every last one. If that means I can get 2 shinies today and the 2 that I need is a risk I am willing to take. If you wait too long, it may fill up the slots and will despawn. Yeah, but I would need to find 10 more shinies for that to happen. That'd be pretty insane for me to miss 10 shinies, you know? Very impressive. I phased on a Weedle today, so I'm manifesting this.
Oh.
Man. Yeah, and I can't catch them. That's a great point. Yeah. Does Larry's lover have a canon name? Yeah, Larry's lover. Yeah. She does not want to be identified. She's a secret agent. They're a secret agent. I actually don't know what they identify as. We'll figure that out. What if we just trade you the shiny Weedle and the Pichu? Wait a second, that's a good idea. Why don't we just skip all this? Type 1 if you should, I should just trade them. Or I boot up my other game with the shiny charm. We just run it. We get it in 5 minutes. We get out of here. We start grinding. Pretty good idea. The suffering must continue. You know what, chat? I can rock with that. I can. The prediction was for 45, right? 11:45. Not 12. Okay. Okay. Anverse with the 3 months.
Just finished the game so I can watch streams again. Seems I missed some Larry lore though.
You did. You missed just a little bit of Larry lore. Started shiny Professor Oak. My first shiny is the uncatchable Gort. Wow. That's big news. How many phases have we had at this point? I can actually give you the exact number. We have in total, actually take a guess, chat. How many phases have we had? How many do you think? $14. Wow, you guys are pretty on the ball. Yep, 14 of them. Because I think in total we have 20 shinies. Yep. Hi, Uncle John. Crazy John lore. I have a nephew that's older than me. Today is National Pickle Day? Is that true? Chat! Chat! Wait! This is huge! Today is National Pickle Day! We cannot fail! It's not possible! I didn't know that! You will be mine today, Pickle. Best believe you will. Oh my god, I didn't know that. How did people know that? People are really invested in the Pickle lore. Also, it's time to check Bird. No Bird. No shiny Bird. Josh, thanks for the tier 1. Tom, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I got an email from Jimmy John's. Where are you going? You gonna get a sandwich? You're just gonna play around with their email. I think today's a great day to get Jimmy John's. Oh, you're saying that because they have the, don't they have the Pickle Witch? The Pickle Witch? It's like, imagine getting a sandwich, but instead of a bread bun, it's a giant pickle. It looks very inconvenient to eat. I don't know who the demographic is other than absolute pickle fanatics. I'm not one of those people. That's just too much pickle. Midwesterners, maybe. Can we skip this song? Chat, type 1 if we ban that guy. That's actually so disrespectful. One of the greatest songs ever. Yeah, that's crazy to say. This is essential. This is essential to this lore. Yeah, this song really is me, canonically. This is. This is the Johnstone national anthem. What do you think is the national anthem of my stream? There are a couple. Yeah, I think it's still probably Daytona. Yeah, still probably Daytona. It's not brain power. It's not. Yeah, this is an Unreal soundtrack. It is. This specific one, the remasters are not as good. They aren't. Use your points, Chad. Do I get a shiny? By 12. %1 on no is very hurtful. Or yes. What Pokemon game do you think has the best soundtrack? Black 2, White 2. I really don't even think that there is a competition. It's enormous. So many tracks in the Black 2, White 2 track list. And one thing I will say, I've always said this too, is that Nintendo knows how to make banger soundtracks. They do. They're so good at it. And it's truly like the quality over quantity does not matter because every single song is quality. So quantity, the more the barrier. Also, for people who are like, oh, I like the Gen 4 ones, the Gen 5 soundtrack does have Gen 4 songs in them, and it has a lot of the really important ones. Like it has Cynthia, it has Giratina's battle theme, I believe, is like a bonus track on the Super Music Collection. You just don't have like the routes and cities. Can you feel the sunshine? Yeah. I just like that era of like Sonic R type music. In a weird way, it reminds me going to like JCPenney with my mom on the weekends. Does anybody else feel that way? It's just that era. Very early 2000s. I'm gonna go to TJ Maxx with my mom. And just beg her to take me home the whole time. Yeah, and then you go to CVS, yep. Yep. John, I'm going to Paris to propose to my girlfriend and I'm pooping my pants. I would do that before you talk to her, to be honest with you. Pistol, thanks for the 21 months Prime. I would change. I would change before you ask. What if that specific Weedle is shiny locked? Don't play with me right now, I don't need that. Oh, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. No, we didn't get Pichu. Today is National Pickle Day. I probably should put that in the title. We are, like the stars have aligned. We went on such a crazy drought yesterday because today is quite literally National Pickle Day. John, when are you gonna get a girlfriend? Pickle. National Pickle Day, everybody. Pickle Day and Trans Awareness Week. It's a good week. Wait, is it already Friday? What? I'm gonna be sick. Jeez. We're about to be halfway through November. Somebody stop them from talking. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, it's almost Thanksgiving, chat. And don't worry, while I'm gone, I will be hunting. I will. I promise. I'll bring my silly little laptop and I'll be clicking around. Not a lot, but I will be. You should make your mom hunt a shiny for you. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I think she'd just get bored, chat. What's your go-to airport snack? That's a good question. That's a very valid. Holy moly! What in the heck?
Just had ankle surgery a month ago. Started playing Zarday. It came out and started watching your streams again. You got me into shiny hunting and finally making my shiny living decks. Thank you for all the entertaining moments. Keep doing you. And hi chat.
Hey, hi. Oracle, thanks for the 5,000 bits. That's crazy.
Hooray.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you're in stream and I'm glad you're enjoying playing your ZA. Let me know how your hunts go. Thank you so much. You're very kind. I will find Pickle today. I'm now inspired. You've done it. Did you get anything yesterday? I got Gort 9. This is where you start clapping. That's really exciting. Thank you again though for the 5,000. K-Bomb, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Favorite airport snack? Like if I'm getting onto a flight. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Biscoff, that's on the flight. I think they're saying like before you go on your flight, what do you grab before you go to the air, like go to your gate? I'm gonna say the Quest bars. Quest bars go crazy. If you can get past the texture. Some people don't like the texture. Those are pretty good. And we're just gonna assume you don't go to a restaurant. You just don't have time. What else do I get? Oh, coconut water. Gotta have a coconut water on the flight. Absolutely. And you know, I'll be honest, I'm a little brave, chat. I'm a little brave. I get one of the pre-made sandwiches. Like a little turkey and Swiss or whatever they have, one of those pre-made sandwiches. I'll get one. I will.
Finally managed to catch a stream, D.
Spore, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. It is a dice roll. It is for sure, but one thing I will say, I get to like experiment next time, like when I go on my next flight. Because I was telling you guys that I was gonna get a new card.
My dad's choice of snack before a flight is a brown bag that makes him slur his speech.
I don't know what to do with that. Thanks to the 300. I got a credit card, and they let me, just by having the card, they let me go into like the lounge area. Like I can just go whenever I want. And they have food there. And you can bring an extra person, so if I ever go on a flight with somebody else, they let me go. They let me go with like another person for free. Catch a shiny in the lounge. Yeah, I honestly kind of want to go to the airport early. Not just because of that, but because of that. But because of the fact that, you know, like I am scared of getting out of the airport as of this current moment. Isn't the lounge free food? The Delta Lounge is, you have to pay for it. The only way that it's free is if you fly first class. I believe that they just include it in your ticket. Bro is just yapping. That is my job. That's what I'm supposed to do. Get a Gort in the sky. I will hunt on the plane. I will. It's funny, the only time I've ever gone to like an airport lounge, there was a kid who was sitting next to me with his parents, and like, he just kept doing this to me while I was like sitting. I was just on my phone. He kept doing this. And he went and got food with his, they have like a buffet there, and he went to go get food with his parents, and then he came over to me, and he's like this, he's like, hey, John. I'm like, hey, how are you? He's like, can you sign my Pokemon card? I'm like, yeah, of course I can. It's funny how like IRL interactions work. Oh, he was 36, by the way. It's not as cute as you think. I'm just playing. But yeah, so I think the interactions that I have are, it's all like the same, generally speaking, which is nice because, you know, I've heard a lot of horror stories with creators like meeting like viewers and stuff like that in public. I've definitely had my own fair share, but generally speaking, people just come up and they're like, I don't want to bother you. I'm like, I'm waiting for my flight. That's okay. You're okay. I'm just sitting. There was somebody who came up to me, when was it? Was it after NAIC? It might have been after NAIC. I was waiting for my flight, and this girl comes up to me and she's like, hey, I just want to say that I really love that you are like making content, and it's like, it's super awesome and stuff like that. Just like nice stuff. I was like, oh, thank you so much. She's like, oh, are you playing your Switch 2? I'm like, yeah. And it's right when the Switch 2 came out. And she's like, oh, that's so cool. She's like, I haven't played one before. And I was like, oh, cool. Do you want to try it for a second? And she looked at me, she's like, yes, I do. And yeah, and then she played. She's like, wow, that was so fun, thanks. And then she left, and that was the whole story. But then after that happened, there's an older woman next to me, and she straight up looked at me. She said, "Who are you?" like you just imagine the intense music. It's like she just met Batman. Din 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 din. Who are you? I'm Johnstone. Dear God. Yeah, Brad Pitt. Wait a second, you have not aged, Brad Pitt, and you're brunette now. How in the world does that work? Hair dye. What am I hunting? I'm looking for Weedle, but I'm more importantly looking for Pichu because today is National Pickle Day. Shout out to Pickle. Oh, true, the prediction. Wait, I have to check birds. No bird. No bird. Geese, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the back and forth stream for the Pokemon Lab. Yep, the old grind. Use your points. Does he find a shiny? Somehow yes, or he no. Also, he very bald. What am I supposed to do with that? Last time I was on a plane, I was playing on Switch 2, and an older lady asked me if I was a game developer. One interaction that I hope to never have on the plane. What in the heck is that? What the heck? Ziploc, thanks for the 25 gifted. What's the, oh wait, it's my birthday! I forgot it's my birthday! Holy.
forgot.
Thanks to the 25 gifted. What's going on, chat? What type of timing are we on? Chat, if you get gifted stuff, please say thank you. Thank you so much for 25 gifted. And now we've summoned Pickle. Steak's too buttery. It's my birthday and it's National Pickle Day. Isaga, thanks to the 12 months. White, thanks to the for the Prime. Ziploc, thank you again for the 25. That's crazy. First batch of fossils, I got a shiny Tyron. Check that mod folder. I can't tell if this is a bit. What? No, they really gifted 25 gifted. They did. Oh yeah, interactions on a plane. I have heard horror stories, and this is not even like a creator thing, this is just like a general gamer thing, where they go on a plane and the passenger next to them has like a kid, and the parent of the kid asks if they can play your game console. That's just an odd thing to ask. I've heard it multiple times too. That's way too specific to be fake. I haven't played the game at all yet. I haven't really seen anything. Is it worth to buy the game for the Switch 1? Yeah, and then if you ever get a Switch 2, you can just upgrade it. J-Mag, thanks to the tier 1. Big, thanks to the tier 1 as well. Yeah, I just wouldn't. Because then it's especially bad for me because I would have to say no, and then it's really awkward. But then I also have to, you know, if they're like, why not? I'll be like, it's my job. And they're gonna look at me like, and I don't wanna have to deal with that interaction the whole flight. I'd ask for the person's wallet, yeah, and then I'd get a bunch of snacks on the plane. Collateral. Okay, this is a, I'm very curious what your thoughts are, what like society's thoughts are on this. Let's just say you're sitting in your seat in the plane, everybody's like boarding the plane. And you are, you know, they have like 3 sections for most flights. They have first class, they have like the comfort section, and they have just like the general boarding, which is like pretty much 60% of the plane, right? Let's just say you're sitting in the comfort, like you paid a little bit extra. And somebody comes up to you and says, ooh, hey, sorry to bother you. I'm sitting next to you and I'm on a flight with my wife and we couldn't book our flight at the same time. And so she's sitting in the back of the plane and we're at different seats. Do you mind swapping seats so I can sit with my wife? What are you saying? Okay, then I don't feel like a bad person. I've never had to do that, but I would absolutely say, nah. Nah. Plan better, is what I would say. Unless he's ripped, then I would say, plan better, and just see what happens. I get real toxic on the plane, chat. A little bit of rage bait. What if you like ask them to like Cash App you? You think that would work? If you were like, can you Cash App me $200? Just start stimming. I do that anyways. Also, I have a hot take. Actually, I don't think this is a hot take. I think a lot of people feel this way. If I was everybody on the plane, I would get off the plane so fast. You know what I mean? Like when they're deboarding the plane, if I was everybody, we would be off that plane in 5 minutes. I don't get the question. It's not a question, it's more like a declarative statement. But like, if I, you know, because when you're getting off of a plane, it doesn't really matter where you are unless you're sitting in first class, you are not getting off of that plane for at least 10 to 15 minutes, right? May I introduce you, chat, to Gort number 10. You know what? Here's the reality. Here's the reality. It was fast. Oh, don't look at the nature. All right, nature guess. Sorry. What nature guess? I'm a gay rash impish. Who Gorton it? Use your points, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. You Gorten be kidding me. That's even better. I'm all in on no. You should believe. I think we are... you don't understand what we have going on today. We still are the Wheeler? No, today is National Pickle Day, chat. National Pickle Day. Trans Pickle Awareness Day. Yeah, that works. That works for me. We don't have a trans pickle emote, but we'll just imagine. Just think, ooh, there it is. We've done it. How does Professor Oak work for this game? We have to get every shiny before each rank up. Chat, 2.1 million on no is foul. No, you don't need to make an emote because I don't think it will have much longevity out of this current day, chat. Not to worry. You can just transblink and pickle. That works. Should be 3 million on no. All right. All right. We would totally use it. You know how many times I've been told, John, add this emote, we'll definitely use it. The last emote that I added, you didn't even use for an hour. On my honeymoon, our flight got canceled. We had to wait in the airport for 12 hours. Man. Let me cook up a new emote. No, it's okay. No, right, chat. No new emotes. How does subbing work? Is it a monthly thing or do you pay for the months up front? It can be both. It can be either one. Before you think about spending money, consider that if you have an Amazon account and you link it to your Twitch account, you get a free sub every single month and you get no ads. So if you want to sub just so you don't get ads, there is a free potential way for you to do that. That being said, you can sub in advance. Yeah, it's one month, 3 month, or 6 months in advance. Yep. CZ, thanks for the prime. See? Told you it works. The only, like, downside to it is because it's free, you have to re-up it every single month. Is a regular sub and a prime sub the same income for you? Yep. It makes absolutely no difference, chat. Also, and while I do very much appreciate that you guys are that considerate, that does not matter to me in the slightest. Truthfully, it doesn't. Like, I can make 30 cents from your prime. I'm still gonna say, hey, thanks for the prime. Tomahawk, thanks for the 5 months of prime. It's not free, you're still paying for Amazon Prime. Sorry, let me redo my pitch. Hey Chad, do you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account after you pay $120 a year for your Amazon Prime account, you can then link it to your Twitch account for ad reviewing and emotes? Did you guys know that? It's 140, I'm sorry. Wait, there's tax too. Everybody calculate your state tax, please. Please. Does Amazon Student have Prime subs? It doesn't, right? No. Did it at some point? Grips, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Griffin, thanks for the tier 1.
Thanks for the reminder, King.
Left Eye, thank you for the Prime as well. I have Spotify Student. What is the difference? Is it just cheaper? Like you get all the same perks? Panda, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Do you guys have a monthly subscription that you do? And don't say rent. Everybody says rent for some reason when I say this. Is there a monthly subscription that you have that you think is like essential to your day to day? If so, what is it? YouTube Premium, yeah, that's valid. Mine's definitely Spotify. Yeah. Need Spotify. Any Tidal enjoyers? Anybody subscribe to Tidal? No? Okay. A sub to Johnstone. I'm listening. Nap 6 to the Prime. Apple Fitness, I be working out for real. I be farting. I'm actually surprised. I haven't seen anybody say like streaming. No Hulu. No Netflix. That one definitely does not surprise me, but. Spotify streaming. I meant more sense of like movies and TV streaming. You're right though. Crunchyroll, okay, yep, yep. My mommy paid for my Hulu. My mommy paid for my Hulu. I fear that that's gonna be a new stim. I like the way that sounds. It's really funny to me. That's gonna be a new stim, I'm sorry. My mommy paid for my Hulu. Nimi, thanks for your feet.
Oliver's Jato hug.
Thanks for the 9 months of tier 2. My mommy paid for my Hulu. Thanks for the 9 months. That's a banger producer tag, yep. How we cook up a beat today, chat, and we just sprinkle that in. Not bad. We're really full of ideas. Not good ideas, but we're full of ideas. I get Paramount for free through my job. Yeah, it's cool the ones that like, there are some that give it to you for free if you have certain things. Like, I think through my internet, I get like a free streaming service. Not bad. I get Paramount Plus through my Walmart Plus account. Wow. Are we gonna have the conversation of there's too many streaming services and we should have way less? We can have that conversation. It's a really quick one because I don't think anybody disagrees with it. Isn't Disney packaged with Hulu? No, you have to buy both, but like it's on one singular account. To my understanding, it is. There's too many. Too many. I need one fun fact, please. One fun fact. No, I got one, chat. I got one. You know what's so sad, Chad, is I only have Pokemon facts. I don't have any normal human facts. Wait! The Tasmanian tiger was extinct and then became unextinct. As of like 3 years ago, they found another one. It was extinct in like 1920, and they found another one.
Your steams make me happy, Johnstone.
Flareus, thanks for the 16 months. Not true? Okay, there have been sightings of it. There have been sightings, but there's no visual representation of one. They are presumed alive. But that's not bad. That's not bad. There have been sightings of Bigfoot? Yeah, right here. I'd be stomping. Here's the thing: is you can't say that like in comparison to Bigfoot because nobody has ever seen Bigfoot. People in history and time have seen a Tasmanian tiger. Nobody's ever seen Bigfoot. Or like the Loch Ness Monster. You guys remember that there was a TV show about finding Bigfoot? It really is astounding that they were able to make it's to my memory, a multi-season TV show.
I think IBS should be called IBF because I be farting.
That's so true. Awaken, thanks to the 17 months of Prime. I be farting. There's a dozen Bigfoot shows. Well, the name of the one I'm talking about is Finding Bigfoot. I'm just astounded at the fact that there is a, like, they were able to find a way to milk that for multiple seasons. River Monsters ended because the host literally caught them all. Every monster? I mean, Isn't most of Earth not ever explored? I guess like from the perspective of just like exclusively rivers, yeah, I guess that I could probably see that being relatively true, but like do you think he would come back if they found more spawns? Do you think he did bench resets to like change the population? He AFK'd? Yeah. It's a shame. With the turbo. The oceans are less explored than space. Man. Wait, whatever happened to those people who were like, they signed up to go to Mars? They like tried to find people who truly were like adamant that they had no like personal connection to Earth with like people that they knew or whatever. Oh, they're on. Oh, they already launched them? No way. Wait, actually, to be fair, yeah, they're gonna be waiting for a while. If Tesla is organizing this trip to Mars, yeah, they're gonna be waiting for a hot minute. No, the plane, we're gonna give you guys the plane soon. It took them like 7 years to make a Cybertruck. No, we're gonna be sending out your space shuttle this week. No, next week. Next week, we're gonna be sending out your space shuttle. Just wait, guys. It's gonna be on your doorstep. It is build it yourself, but you can make it in your driveway. It's on the way, though. Would you ever go to space, chat? Like, let's just assume, you know, would you ever take a trip to space? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm cool here. I'm chilling. You say shout out to Japan for making Koraidon? Why is that? The boink? The good old boink. It's real now? I want to ride it. Wait, like, could I buy Koraidon? Yes? No, you're playing with me. How much is it? You need to marry Masuda-san. I'm down. I'm down. Run it. They just made it for display. Meh. What do you have left for this section? Weedle. I also have insane lore, chat. Today, November 14th, 2025, is National Pickle Day. That's not coined by me, chat. It is quite literally the day that everybody enjoys pickles. And coincidentally, what do we need left in this section? Uh-oh, we need pickle. No, we didn't find Pichu, but that's why, like, we, statistically, it is in our destiny to find this yellow rat. Tell him, Pichu. Yes, yes.
Pickle.
Tell him. Yes. Do you have any thoughts about today? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Any piece of advice you'd like to share? What? Pickle! What are you saying? You can't say that, Pickle! That's how— No! No! Pickle, stop saying it! Stop saying it! That's crazy! No! I'm really sorry you had to see that. Say it again. We must send Pickle to space. Yeah, there is a reason he's behind bars. Yep. Bob. Okay, we gotta check in 2 minutes. Holy crap, in the lowest voice. Okay, let me try my lowest voice. Holy crap. Type 1 if you get it. Type 1 if you got that. That was a classic good one. We got a bunch coming. We got a whole bunch of classic good ones happening today. Pretty good, pretty good. Goat Night, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I thought you were saying lowest voice. Yeah, that is my lowest voice. He definitely had to type 2. That's for sure. That's certain. Wait, chat. Can we do like an impromptu Rancherama and everybody looks for Pickle right now? And we use that as motivation? Okay, the omelet that I made had side effects and I may have scared Gian. What do you mean by that? I farted. For real. Bird check. No bird. Faithfully soaring next to the prime. No shiny mods. But here's the upside, chat. We already have 1 shiny. It's been an hour. We found 1 shiny already. That
11
is
months, let's
way better
go.
than yesterday. Gort 10, by the way. We're on Gort number 10. Spirit Flames with the 11 months. Thank you. Did you get Weedle? No. We want Weedle first. Even though, like, Pickle, it is the day. It is the day. We want Weedle first because then we can hunt Pickle faster. John, the Best Buy Black Friday deals are really good if you have a membership. I think I do. What is it? What are the deals? Put me on. Why don't Weedle shine? Is it stupid? Don't say that. That's crazy talk now. Yeah, put me onto the deals, chat. for the speakers that are in my room, because anytime that because I have like a really small speaker system that I have on my my TV stand that I have mounted on into my bedroom. If I ever need to turn it up the volume, I have to get up and turn the physical dial because it didn't come with a remote. But I would imagine getting a remote is not very expensive. The universal remote doesn't work. Like you can't use a TV remote on it because it turns up the volume of the TV, not the speakers. Bro's living in the 1950s. What? No. No, it doesn't have an app or anything like that. I don't even know what speakers they are. They're more like studio monitors. I used to have them for my setup, and then I was like, oh, I don't really need these. Just get a new soundbar? No, because I like what I have. I like it. I don't want to get rid of something that works. It's just not convenient. This is National Pickle Day. Do you like the new variant they showed? Yes. Yeah. I fear it's going to follow suit with the Avengers of stuck in a side series game Pokemon, like Kecleon. We can also throw Nachi or Pichu in there. Primal Dialga. Shadow Lugia. All those. All those small fellows. Yeah, we're Gorton it today. Absolutely. That's the game plan, at least. Yeah, and cosplay Pikachu. We can throw that in there. What are some other ones? Some like one time... Oh, ukulele Pichu. I think that counts. If Kamala can have a drum, Pichu can have a ukulele. Pink Butterfree. I was just talking games, but yeah, that'll count. There's a lot of pink Pokemon in the anime. There's a whole pink island. Imagine $100 off a stand mixer for all members of Best Buy. Holy. Not bad. Yeah, I could get like a dough hook and make bread. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised we've never had Crystal Onyx. I agree with you on that. Like, not just like just a Crystal Onyx. It's a one Pokemon, but like a regional variant where they make an Onyx out of Crystal. I could totally see them doing that someday. It's just, what is the demand? Do people want that? Because we'd also have to do it for Steelix. How long since the last shiny? Like 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. Bread making and shark coochie board. I've never aided that. I've never aided that before. Wait a second. Wait, chat, tonight I'm watching Ratatouille with Remy Rat and making a charcuterie board. Yeah, with cheese and crackers and prosciutto. And yummy little treats on it. Yeah, Remy Rat. Did you say that yesterday? Yeah, I lied. I didn't do it yesterday, but I am today. I am. Just say Lunchables. What do you mean? You guys have never made a little cheese board? My mommy pays for my Hulu. It's a good one. It's a good one. Thank you for reminding me. My mommy pays for my Hulu. You see the official name for ghost-looking Pikachu? It's Pikachu. Can I ask why is it called that? What, am I just not peeking? Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with the ghost? Oh, peekaboo. Oh, like, oh. Yeah, Peekaboo would have been so much better. Yeah. It's like that Breaking Bad episode. You mean the one with the fly? It's my favorite episode. It's such a good episode. I thought Ratatouille at the end of the movie looked so good, and then I realized that it was just veggies. The rat was veggies? The rat was veggies? That doesn't make any sense. Ratatouille is the vegetable. None of this is making sense. I'm getting really upset. We need a new conversation. John's never seen the end of the movie. No, I have. I was just like 10. I was just 10. But I saw Cars. Wait, I already told you that. Oh no, chat. No, my days are bleeding into each other. I've already told you all of these things. Man, really makes you think. A good dish doesn't need meat. I'd like to disagree. Man, I love meat, you know? The rat's name is Remy. Yeah, Remy Rat. PB&J? PB&J? Ground beef. You know what's a great, like, holiday dish that I hate that people make a big stink about it because of the fact that they don't even know what's in it until they have it. I'll say it. You ever had those little weenies? Like those little weenies, and they're like little Smokies. People don't know what the little Smokies are in until you tell them, and then they immediately hate it. And it makes me it's so annoying. It's so annoying because it's barbecue sauce and grape jelly. And I think they also put cocktail sauce in it, but like the big thing is people hear grape whatever, and they're like, now it's yucky. Now I don't want it. You ever had a hot dog with grape jelly on it, chat? Change your life. It's crazy. Forget the little Smokies. Grab a hot dog bun, get some grape jelly, and smear it on that, and then put that meat in there. So good. It is. And if you don't think it is, then you can live your entire life without it. Which is sad. That's a sad life. The Costco hot dog is incredible. I've never been to Costco. Isn't that crazy to think about? If you like thinking about things. 1 minute. Who is this guy and why are his food choices strange? Chat, this is a very common dish. Maybe not, you know, like in the hot dog, but the Little Smokies, 100%. If you've ever had Little Smokies, there's a very strong chance it had grape jelly in it. And that's a reality you're gonna have to face. I just ate some Costco schmeat. I'm listening. I'm sure you guys have a food combination that people don't like, but you swear by it. Just remember that that's where I am right now. Tomato sauce and cucumber? I feel like that's like, that has to be a dish or part of. I feel like you could have cucumber with most things, and it wouldn't be a problem. It's mostly water, you know? Like I truly think if you had cucumber and peanut butter, it would not be that bad. it's just water. All right. Use those points. Bird check? I literally just did. I wasn't trying. Just say you're not paying attention. Just say you're not watching Uncle Johnstone anymore. Yeah, it's just like celery and peanut butter, except it's more wet. It's definitely more wet. I'm not watching Unk anymore. Oh. Well, I'm sure Kiefer's gonna be really sad to hear that. But in the meantime, you guys are here. You guys ever have ants on a log? Yeah, that was a classic back in the day. The old celery, peanut butter, and some raisins on top. Little ants on a log. I used to make them march. And sometimes I put real ants in there. Sometimes. I just wouldn't tell. I wouldn't tell anybody. Are you an anteater by chance? I'm part of that word. Extra protein. It's been another 800 since the last shiny. Chat, we don't need to count that much. Don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. Thank you, though. I appreciate you guys for counting, but we don't need to. Speaking of, would you like a hot dog? Maybe. Maybe. What?
You look like the 4th of July.
Your Jennifer Coolidge is just moaning. Why are we hating?
My mommy paid for my Hulu.
Where are you gonna get a hot dog from? Costco? Actually, I saw a video of this guy walking out of a Costco. He's like, man, screw you guys. You guys told me I could go and I could get into Costco without a membership if I just wanted to get food. They just kicked me out. That's just the whole video. I didn't know that. Redacted on DoorDash. Yeah, no, I'll have a hot dog. That's crazy if that's true. Like, you can't do anything in there? They have lemon pepper wings? I'll stick to the dog. Thanks. If you have a gift card you can get in. What if I go in there and ask to buy a gift card? Because where else would you get a gift card? For Costco, then Costco. That's a great point. Yeah, just get a gift card and never spend it.
Stone.
Hash Brown, thanks for the 13 months. Do you have to use the gift card? Probably not, right? Because, like, that seems like a giant loophole. You just get a gift card for like $10 to Costco, and you just flash that every time you go in. You're like, oh, hey, I got a gift card. Like, okay, cool. And then you just go and pay in cash. You need to scan an ID to check out. Yeah. You need to be a member to get a gift card. Well, I'm saying, like, somebody gets, let's just say somebody goes and gets you a gift card, and then you go and you just don't use the gift card. You can just do that every time, right? You have to use the gift card. Lame. That's so lame. We aren't checking out at the register. I'm not checking anybody out when I go to Costco. Let it be known. I'm there for business only. No pleasure. My wife is not a fan of you calling him Remy Rat. That's his name. Be mad at Disney if you're mad at anybody. They straight up woke up one day and went to a board meeting and said, yeah, that's Remy Rat. I don't make the rules. I just click around. Hot dog. You not checking anyone out explains a lot. No, go on, say it. Just know whatever you're about to say, I'm about to cook you. Dreamy rat. What was your, have you guys watched any movies recently, perchance? Any movies recently? He's angry. No! Oh yeah, it was Halloween relatively recently. Movie 2000 banger. I heard that How You Trained Your Dragon is really good. I've never even seen the original, but I heard the live action was pretty solid, right? Is it like shot for shot the same movie? No, it's different? Oh. How many of those movies are there? Like the animated ones? 3? 3 or 4 of them? Yeah, we're Gorton. There's 3 of them. Yeah, just never seen it. I've said before, chat, there are a lot of popular movies and series that I've just never seen. Just hasn't never even crossed my mind. Nimi sent me a clip. It says, what was the clip? Quit. I don't know what this clip is. Oh, 1 second. What is this clip? I'm gonna come back down a little bit. Where's the drip? I'm in the tutorial. I can't even go to a store to buy stuff. But let it be known, I got bands. I'm ready to blow. You know what I meant by that. You know what I meant by that. Don't you dare click that clip button. If I see anybody in chat, press. I'll stand on it. I'll stand on it. What a bad time to order a hot dog, am I right, chat? Rugged. Why do you always check inside the wild zone instead of just reloading it before the entrance? Because I like going the extra mile. That's all. I want to see it. I've said before, so like if I just keep reloading it over and over, there's a solid chance that when I go to check, there will be multiple shinies, and I think that eliminates the mystery and the fun of like finding a phase. It's a little too much gratification. Do you get Weedle? No. Nope. Fossils are raw odds. No one has ever said that. John can't see if you've clicked the clip button. Yeah, but I can definitely see who makes every single clip. I can, and I can see when you made it, what day you made it. Yep, they're not anonymous. John likes to drag it out. You like to drag out being annoying, don't you, buddy? Bet you do. Bet you enjoy that, don't you? I just got CPR certified. Wait. That's epic. Congratulations. My only clip is the Fiona reaction. Wait, did you know that if you get a really popular clip, it will like, you'll get something for it, I think? Like they have a clip leaderboard on Twitch. Like for every channel. No, you don't get money. That's some pumpkin ice cream. I've never had that. I've never had that, but I can rock out with some pumpkin pie. I had eggnog this morning, chat. I did. You get a badge. Type 1 if you like eggnog. Type 3 if you've never had eggnog. There is no way that's true. There's no, you all have never had eggnog. It's not a thing in the UK? You guys don't have a holiday drink? I would say that's the holiday drink. I thought eggnog had alcohol in it. I mean, like you can, yeah, you could put like alcohol in it, but no, not. It comes in like a milk carton. The US is typically non-alcoholic, but it's alcoholic everywhere else. That makes way more sense then. Okay. Yeah, I just have it, you know, clean. Glog is so good. That's what I sound like when I'm having it. Glog, glog. Okay, maybe should pick a different sound. Still don't know what that is though. It's from Sweden. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Like when you get to Christmas time, Chad, what's the thing you look forward to? Like you're a little tasty treat. What are you having? It's gotta be something. Peppermint. Just one. Chad, you can go to the doctor and get a peppermint. Monkey bread! Monkey. Yep. Okay. I don't know if this is like a regular spawn or I found a rare like 1%, but at the grocery store yesterday, chat, or 2 days ago, I found, you know the mini marshmallows that come in like the packets of hot chocolate? they sell those, not the mini marshmallows, but the little teeny ones. They sell them in like one of those Parmesan cheese things. Because I don't know if you guys know, but they melt. Dehydrated marshmallows, there you go. About those, what about them? Did you eat them? There were so many. There were so many of them. It was a whole thing. No shot. That's crazy. Me and Gian. Oh, little fat boy. Love him. Again. Oh, it's time to check bird. Nah. No shiny, chat. Next. Can I petition? Can I? Nope. Because I can't read it. Sorry. Maybe next time. Hashbrow, thanks for the 13 months. Give me a reason to skip class. You want to fail. I need you to lock in on your education. Takudo, thanks for the 7 months. How do you catch pickle? We just go around the other side. Oh my God. Why? 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 Why?
I can't believe John has been in my life longer than 3 jobs and 2 boyfriends.
Nature guesses, chat. Naughty. Oops. Jades. That is crazy, chat. Okay, let's do another prediction. We'll just do, no, we'll do 130. We're gonna do a long one. New gourd, everybody! I found a new gourd! Yep, I'm gourting it.
Gort 11. Everyone give it up for Gort number 11.
Nerdy, thanks to the 500 bits. When in Roman, thanks to the 18 months of Prime. Just to give you perspective, the only 2 shinies in this area that have not been shiny is this Weedle that we need and that singular Scatterbug. Everything else has been shiny multiple times. Multiple times. At minimum 2 per slot. Dare I say it? But my mommy pays for my Gorts. Good one. Yeah, I did say I was gonna get 2 shinies today, and I did. And make sure to use your points, chat. Check in with the Wheedler. Who is the Wheedler?
What Gort are we on now?
Is there, there's a picture I sent you on how you felt seeing Gort 11. Yep. Not bad. The noise I made, did you go, ah! That'd been crazy if you did. Composer, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. I thought it was Gort 10. No, we're done Gorting it. We're now Gort 11ing it. We're Gort 11ing it right now. One takeaway though. 2 under odds shinies. Like very under odds. That is wildly promising. We are clawing our way back up. Yeah, just for perspective, we haven't even been live for 2 hours and we found 2 shinies. Yesterday, we streamed for almost 9 hours and found 1. So, and you know, it was Gort. I would also like to note, chat, I don't want to say this, but if I'm not mistaken, the past 3 shinies have been the exact same fletchling. I don't think that the Gort we saw, Gort number 9 was not that one, right? Pretty sure it wasn't. Did you see the Gort fan art in the Discord? I did not. Where would I find that? Gort. It is Gort. This is very nice. This is very nice, very well done. I'm still full of pain, but it's very cute. Enjoy Gort, thank you. Enjoy horses. Hashtag horses. Yeah, I don't think Eric had any idea what he prophesized.
Considering Larry is a Gort but called Larry, can we, if it comes to it, call the Gort 40 Ukena since it would be Gort XL?
I need Pookie approval for that one, chat. I want the Pookie approval. Thanks to the 300. I appreciate it. Gordy 40. Yeah, that's also a banger. I drew Gort when we only had 9 Gort. That's a sentence that's never been said before. You are the first person. Can someone fill me on the backstory? It's Gort. His name is Gort, and he has a big family of Gort. Why are you spawning at the lab instead of the whole zone? If I spawn at the whole zone, I spawn the other side, and it takes longer to get to all the spawns. By a lot. I got a shiny Pichu. Oh. Yeah, Chad, have you found any for National Pickle Day? We are celebrating. We are. Everybody find your pickle today. 10 months from now, YouTube video drops. The first 5 minutes go smoothly, and then he starts trash talking Fletchling for 2 minutes. 3 minutes. There's gonna be a director's cut. Do you think that'd be a good April Fool's joke, chat? I upload big video and then do a director's commentary. It just cuts to me on the couch. And I'm like, yeah, that was actually a crazy moment. That was a crazy moment. And here's a little side piece of lore. Triceps, thanks to the, for the raid. How you doing? Hope things are getting better. You currently caught me in bird lore. Thanks to the raid. If you don't know what I'm doing, chat, I'm getting every shiny before each rank up. And currently, we are in the first section. It's been 94 hours. So that's not really good. But here is the upside, is I am smiling. Oh, yes. And we're gonna get one today. It's also National Pickle Day, which is very important. How much of that was Abra? 70. 70 hours. Also, Fletchling is respawned, and we're just, you know what? If it's shiny, I'm just gonna look the other way. Does that say Gort 11? Yes. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. I think that would actually be a really funny video, chat. I just do a director's commentary for a video I've already uploaded for April Fools. It's just, what video would it be? I guess, like, realistically, it could be this video, but that'd be absurd. I took your advice and filled my box of Ultramoon so I can shiny hunt Typenol later. There you go. We talked about that such a long time ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. How many Gort can you catch? I was expecting that we were going to get 60 in this video. 60 of them. How long does it take you to do the voiceover for big video? I mean, it's such a long time ago that I don't remember, but like 3 hours, probably. Give or take. We're here, baby. We're on the gamer grind. We're doing the old sport. I think it would be a perfect scenario to get Pichu today. I'm following now. Hey, welcome in. Everybody say hi to that person. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully, in a perfect world, we get one of the things that we planned on getting. We are over odds for both Pichu and WEEDLE, if we look at it from like an individual encounter standpoint. That being said, it takes about 2 hours to get to odds, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. In comparison to Abra, it's like significantly better. I watch so many people on Twitch. Chad, how many streamers do you watch, like the same streamer, per week? Like, you routinely watch them every week. I would say 3. Like, I pop into some friends, but I'd say 3. Seven? Man. Are you able to hear the Pichu sparkle without looking at Pichu? Like, on this current path that I'm walking, no, I don't think I'll hear it, but I do walk by it when I check bird. I can also see it from a distance. It is pretty noticeable, even though it's like, it's a slight color variance, you can definitely tell. No, this Weedle's not shiny luck, chat. There are chatters who have already got it. Multiple. Who are you 3? Pookie, Nimmy, Blue. Oh, and Matt. Wait, it's 4. My bad. I'm usually a VOD frog, so I'm catching the stream live. Hey, welcome in. You're ahead of the lore. Who are we hunting right now? I want, Weedle. I want Weedle and then Fast Pickle Hunt. Who's Pookie? Kiefer, chat. Pookie. Yeah, the reason why I want Weedle first is if we get that, I don't have to walk into the route anymore. So, I do want that before I get Pichu, because if I get Pichu first, that's still cool. That's still cool. But yeah, it's not. It's would still take the same distance to go to Weedle, and we are already over odds. So, what's after this area? It's the largest section of the entire challenge because basically the entire map opens up. So I can't really tell you what specifically we're going for, but if you can think of it and it isn't a like later section that we can't access past area 6, it's available. There's some exclusions to that, but can't you check the Weedle on the rooftop? No, you can't climb any of the ladders at this point in the game. So, is it worth running all the way to Weedle? It is for me, yes. Like, I could stop right here, chat, but we have to look at it from the perspective of not efficiency, but like content. If I just spam it over and over, there's nothing really exciting about that in terms of like making the video. Because I could, if I wanted Pichu really fast, I could just do this and spam this over and over and over and over and over and over. And eventually, yes, it would be shiny, but like, it doesn't feel like I'm really working for it. To each their own. Everybody hunts however they want to hunt, right? But yeah, I want to, like, if I'm hunting for a shiny, I want to visually see it before I reset it. This game will print Weedles in other locations. It absolutely will. Yeah, like Area 3. That's a cemetery. No, Area 4. Area 4 is a cemetery. Yeah, that one's gonna be very Weedle heavy. You're risking carpal tunnel for the shiny? Chad, I'm quite literally just doing this. I press the B button once, and I press the up button, and then I press the A button, and sometimes I press Y. I don't think that's... I think that's a little bit extreme, don't you think? Yeah, we do, we have like Spinnerack later in the graveyard. That's a really fun location. It really is. I had a fun time going for, whatchamacallit, Honedge when I did that one. Has the Weedle gained a name yet? No. No, it hasn't, and we should be thinking of a very rude name to give it. We definitely should. Woim. Well, it's gonna turn into a bee. It's gonna turn to a bee at some point. Bipedal. What was Pidgey called again? We have multiple names for Pidgey. I actually don't remember what the first Pidgey's name was. You can't escape Skidmark. I'll keep suggesting it, and I will keep not picking it. That's how that's going to work. What was the first Pidgey's name? Carvel. Yeah, Carvel, because we were talking about cake. Yep. We were talking about cakes. Lightyear, like Buzz Lightyear, because it's green and a bee. Okay. All right, we're getting creative. You should take Weedle to endgame for how hard it's mocking you. Chat, it's not been that long. If anything, it would be Abra, chat. The Abra hunt took 3 times as long as this. Why are you checking the bird if you already have Pidgey? I think we have just been so accustomed to doing bird lore that we have to keep it up. That's all. But you're right, yeah, there's no need to do it. But I think it's more the fact that it would be a little funny to find an uncatchable Pidgey. Because only one of those on the lamppost can be caught from the current distance that we have. You know, everybody has their own animal-based lore. Like, Matt has horse lore. And I have bird lore. It's integral to making the stream run. And if I short myself of that content, I feel like the quality goes down. Are you spawning Abra from that distance? No, we're not looking for Abra. I already have it. It's in my party. You found Pichu? No.
My mommy paid for my Hulu.
Heard that. Who is this Matt you're talking about? Mr. Blogs. Absol Blogs Gaming. The king. The king of shiny hunting. Yeah, Professor Oak is not a living dex. And nor would I want to be for this challenge, chat. Which opinion on the PS5? I think if you have games that you want to play on that, play it, right? I am starting to think, like, the more that the generations pass, the less there is a need to own a home console. The only people who I feel like should have a console are people who do not have the space to have a home PC. Because I think, like, for price, you could make a PC of the same cost of, like, a brand new console. And I'm talking about from the sense, like, Nintendo is never gonna make, like, PC games. I'm talking more about, like, Xbox and PlayStation. There just doesn't really seem to be much incentive anymore to get them. Because back when, like, the 360 and PS3 came out, PC gaming was, like, it was good, but it wasn't as good as it is now. Like, it was kind of in the foundation of growing. GPUs cost more than 2 consoles. I think that's just crazy to say. Jeff, if you want to make a console, like, obviously, if you spent the same budget that you spent on just, like, what you would on a console, you're not gonna get, like, the current top of the line, but you can definitely do it. And it would run well. Yeah, GPUs definitely can go into the thousands, but that's like saying, hey, I'm gonna buy a car, and they're like, man, you shouldn't do that because Lamborghinis are 250,000. Like, you can definitely build a reasonably priced PC. My PC runs on a 1650 Super. Yeah, and that was a decent one. I think I had that at some point. Wasn't there a TI of that? Yeah, the Steam Machine definitely looks promising. It does. It all depends on the price. Yeah, because the graphics card that I have in my PC is I think it's like a 3080. or a, yeah, I think it's a 3080. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm googing my specs. Hold on. Did you pre-build it, or did you buy all the parts from scratch? For this one, I kind of both. I have a, oh, sorry, I have a 4070 Super. I have a 4070 Super in my PC. I think also, we've reached the point where, like, back in the day, if you wanted to buy a pre-built computer, generally speaking, they were kind of a scam. And it's a canon event. Like, if you tried to get into PC gaming in the 2010s, you bought a PC that was not, it wasn't that good. But now it's really, like, pretty solid. You just have to find a good place that sells pre-built computers, and that I don't really have any advice on. But typically what would happen is if you bought a pre-built computer, like I bought my first computer in 2012, I think. Like my first gaming computer in 2012. And it was not very good. And I paid like, I think $750, $800 for it. And all of the parts were very low end, except for like one thing was kind of mid-range, and it made it look like it was expensive and worth the money. Yeah. That being said, if you have a Micro Center near you, ooh, you're up. Just go to a Micro Center. They'll just build it for you. Oh wait, now that I think about it, yeah, that Micro Center built my PC. They did do an insane oopsie. That I will say. But aside from that, everything works. And by an insane oopsie, so you have your CPU inside your PC, and you have to cool it down, and so you put a fan on top of it. It's like a giant thing, like a heat sink, and it has like 2 fans on the side of it, depending on what one you do. They didn't take off the sticker on the bottom of the heatsink, and they just adhered it to the CPU, which if you don't know, that is like one of the dumbest things you could do. Crazy bad, right? Because CPUs conduct an insane amount of heat, and that's why you have to have that heat transfer. And when I plugged the PC in for the first time, it was running so, the temperatures were insane. Like, I'd never seen them that high before. And I'm testing everything. I'm like, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that, maybe it's this. And I'm like changing everything in like my settings. And I just had a moment of clarity. I literally said out loud, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. And so I take apart the PC and I look under the heatsink, and there's a giant warning label under it. It's like see-through, but it says, please remove before attaching to the CPU. It's okay though, it's okay, I fixed it. It's all better. You seen the video of a guy cooking a piece of meat on a CPU? No, that has not graced my eyeballs. I'm listening though. All right, we gotta check in a minute. Bird check. Is your room where you're, if you have it like a PC, is your room warm? When it comes to streamers I follow, I try to spread the support around. So one week I'll watch a few of the streamers I follow, and next week I'll watch some others. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. It gets to a point though, it's like so overwhelming if you keep up with a lot of people. You're always missing out in some way. Can't have them all up. I mean, I guess you could. You could do that, but that'd be way too overstimulating. You could turn your room into like the Buffalo Wild Wings of streaming. Just have a bunch of ceiling TVs with everybody on. And then like the main one you want to watch that day, you have it on a projector. That might be it. That might be the cheat code. No shiny birds. No Pichu gaming. Ugh. Okay, this is a rare 15-minute prediction. By rare, it's rare today. Almost bad. That's why I only watch 2 people and then wait for the YouTube uploads. Yeah. I guess like on the upside of watching me is there isn't much you have to keep up with. Like I don't upload very often, so you don't have to worry too much. Like you know when one of my videos goes up. You can't miss it. Do we have more Gorts than 9? Yeah, we're at 11 right now. We're on Gort number 11. You miss so much lore not catching stream. True. I actually need your help, chat. I need your help. Can somebody find out when the first resurrection of Larry happened? I think I timestamped it, but I don't remember what day it happened. And that is very important lore, chat. It's in a Johnstone Shinies video. Oh, well, I don't run that channel, so I don't know what day that was from. The second coming of Larry. 4 to 5 streams ago. I was like, I'm thinking down to the timestamp, chat, as to when it happened. Yeah, whenever I get a new shiny, chat, it's gonna be displayed on the screen, which I really do love that feature about this game. There's not really any other games I can think of that have it. Like Legends Arceus has it, but it's in the corner and you don't really pay attention to it, but this one's straight up displayed. You can see it on the screen every single time. Could you imagine the shiny Mareep that would have appeared if not for the lock? You know what? That is a great point. It would have been alarming. Yeah, chat, there are multiple channels that I just I don't run. I'm told people can upload clips of stuff. And I encourage it all the time. Yeah. You know, I like not to narc, but the channels that have been uploading clips of me like getting shinies for this video and like my reactions to the Mega Evolutions, I guarantee you they're making some pretty solid money right now. John encourages content theft. I mean, of mine. I don't think it's not theft if I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm sure they're making some pretty solid money. Isn't there one that's demonetized right now? If it ever happens, they can contact me and I can try and sort it out. But there's only so much I can do. I've had it happen before and I've appealed it for them and it worked out perfectly fine. But it does happen, yeah. Closer look at Pickle. Sorry, Pickle. But yeah, chat, and keep in mind, this is how I feel. Every streamer feels differently about it. Some streamers absolutely hate when you upload clips of them. I'm just not one of those people. Because the way that I see it, chat, is it is beneficial for both people because there's a chance that you guys can just make money off of like pretty minimal effort. Just uploading a clip of me reacting to a shiny takes about 5 minutes of effort to do. And if it's funny enough and people like it, more people will want to tune into the stream. Everybody wins from it. And there might be some streamers who won't like this take, but like the people who make a stink about it, Why don't you make a clip channel then? But they don't. You know? Like, I don't have a clip channel. Like, if it's such a banger idea that you don't want other people to do it, why don't you do it? It just doesn't really add up to me. I'm pretty sure I found your content through those channels. Yeah, see? It happens. Yeah, run Gort 11. Yeah, we're going to reach a point, chat, where I fear that we're going to be learning Roman numerals that I have never seen before. Like, in my head, I don't think I could tell you what 43 is in Roman numerals. But we're going to figure that out together. Well, I guess you guys just know everything, don't you? You just want to make fun of me on my big day. On National Pickle Day. National Pickle Day, everybody. What do you think is going to be the total amount of Gort? I said 60. I would like to redact that. Fuzz, thanks for the Prime. Check those Primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes and junk. We're gonna be more Gorts than we've had Super Bowls. How many Super Bowls have we had? 73? $70, $80, something like that. No? More? 60. Okay. Okay, well, now I'm caught up. John, what's this song? It's only for rats. Only rats can listen to this song. It's from Rocket Knight Adventures. I've not even seen a frame of gameplay. I think you took down the VOD on Twitch, but it's the most recent VOD channel at 1 hour and 24 minutes in. Oh, like the one that went up today? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I definitely didn't take it down. It just might be longer than the time frame that the VOD is up, allowed to be up on Twitch. John, pick a number 1 through 7. 1. No, wait, I'm picking 7. I'm picking 7. Go to my other job. All right, see ya. Goodbye. Larry died at 1:30 on the 3rd.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, wait a second. I must write this down. Thank you, chat. How many digits of pi can you say off memory? 3.141592653. That's it. What are your thoughts on the Halo remake coming out next year? The only thing that I'm not crazy about is the fact that there is no multiplayer. That is odd to me. I don't know why they wouldn't include that. Like, if they're trying to get a whole new demographic of like, to this franchise, why wouldn't they show all of the like, what the game has to offer? And I've said this before, and I don't think people agree with me, but I'm still gonna stand by it. The original Halo multiplayer is not that in-depth. There really was not much to it. So it kind of begs the question, why wouldn't they just go the extra mile and just release all of it? It was like four or 5 game modes and like 8 maps, and the maps are really not crazy. It's just like capture the flag, Slayer, oddball, free for all. Like, what other game modes were in Combat Evolved, chat? That was like it. Yeah, I think that was all of it. And a lot of the maps are not that large either. So if they wanted to like reskin them, I don't think it would be crazy. Oh yeah, they did have King of the Hill, you're right. You're right. Yep, we're on Gort number 11. But here's the upside. We're finding shinies today. We can dwell on the fact that we're phasing. That's okay. But we should address the fact that we are actually getting lucky. Ish. Yeah, we will have... How many Gort do you think I'm going to have by the end of this, chat? Keep in mind, Fletchling will always be around. For every route that we reset, there will be a Fletchling. You think I'm only going to find 4 more? You think we're going to end at 15? Well. You know, after this section... Because keep in mind, there aren't, like... I can't think of any other sections that have Fletchling inside of the route. They're just going to be outside. You know what? No, I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to say 60. I'm going to say 60. At the absolute worst, 80 of them. You're going to get a ton at zone 20. How many are nearby? Like on the outside? I found 5 just looking for Gibble. I just won't look for Gibble then. We'll just exclude that one Pokemon, we're fine. No one will notice. How many are you going to fail? Oh, we're definitely going to fail at some point, but if I fail that... Mr. Stone, may I have a bit of your luck? Diana, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think you want any of this. Straight up, I don't think you want what I have going on right now. I'll send some your way, you know, like. But like, I don't think you wanted that. You're about to see a lot of birds. You get another Fletchling? 2 Fletchling. 2 of the same Fletchling. Is cheesecake a cake or a pie? Well, it's not called cheese pie. You know. I feel like that one was easy. I think we nailed that one. All right, we got 2 minutes to check until bird. Yeah, cheesecake goes crazy. That's my birthday cake every year, is a cheesecake. It's pie-shaped. What shape are your cakes, chat? It's the same. They're circle. They're circle shaped. It's burger. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm educated now. Which favorite type of cheesecake? The only one that I don't like, chat, from what I've had is chocolate. There's just something about it. It's just too much. You ever have something that's like, man, this is just not, it's just overwhelming. Chocolate cheesecake is just so much sweet. Too many flavors at the same time. John's talking about food again. Chat, It's integral to making the stream continue. Big T, thanks for the 7 months. Also, I would like to know, 93.6% of the time, it's because you guys talk about food to me. And you guys are the stimulators of conversation in this chat room. What's for lunch today? I had food before stream, so I probably won't have lunch. But probably tonight I'm gonna have a charcuterie board, and then I'm gonna have some meat. Use your points, chat. Use your points. A charcuterie board? Friori, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Thanks so much.
You and that fletchling look alike.
All right, relax. Something is very wrong. Like, very wrong with this game. Okay. Do we leave it? Do I catch it and just get another one, or do we leave it so I don't get another one? Because here's the reality. If we leave it, it doesn't change the fact that we could get another one. That does not work. That's not how shiny hunting works in this game. But it will save us this interaction. Leave it so it doesn't take shiny rolls. That's not how that works in this game. Every single Pokemon has its own individual values, chat. It doesn't say, I'm gonna put a shiny on the map and then it randomly assigns it to a Pokemon. It says, this Pokemon is not shiny right now. That one is, though. Any nature guesses? Naughty. Hearty. It's gonna be a hearty meal when I throw it into a soup. Gort 12, everybody. Everybody use your points. Dear God, please use your points. Togo, thanks for the 201 bits. You know what? You never know. It could be a bug in the game. That is, chat, that is 4 times in a row the same slot has been shiny. Do you know how unlikely that is? 4 times. The past 4 shinies have been that same exact fletchling. insane cope. You're right, because I reset the console, or reset my game beforehand, and the last thing we got yesterday's stream was that exact same one. How many shinies have you found today? We have found 3, and they have all been fletchling. Soaring with 100, thank you. Chat, use your points. You're gonna get a shiny Gort of every nature. That actually is a very nice goal to aspire. Can we push the Weedle back to that spawn point? Once again, chat, that's not how that works. Every single Pokemon has an individual shiny value to it. The game does not say, I'm gonna give the game a shiny, let's pick somebody on the map. Every single Pokemon has its own individual stats. Because by that logic, every single Pokemon would have the exact same IVs and nature and personality value, you know? Every time I leave, you find a shiny. Get out. But with Weedle energy. Yeah, we're up Gorton it. If you move the Weedle closer to the door of the reset method, nah, that's okay. We don't have to take, it's really not that bad, chat. Like I said, I'm not doing this to do it in the fastest way possible. I'm doing it to, you know, the grind, the gauntlet. I think a lot of people, and maybe it's just my inflection, when I find a Gort, I'm not actually upset, chat. You know? Like, I'm not actually frustrated, and... Because I've seen people comment about that recently, they're like, he's so over this challenge, he just can't wait to be done. It's like, no, you know... that's just how I react to it, you know? No, it's not even grumpy, chat. I'm just like... Sometimes you gotta, you know, people are gonna be like, oh, he's being fake, but sometimes you gotta play it up a little bit. Like if I go, are you kidding me? Do I sound actually upset? I don't feel like I'm actually upset. Yes?
No. No.
You're a good actor. Okay, no, I'm listening. This last one though, I genuinely had to do a double take because I was blown away. I was like, surely I did not see that, right? Malding. Mad and balding, everybody. That's ancient lore. So upset, like crazy. What the heck? At the end of the challenge, we considered doing a Gort giveaway. Yeah, I'm gonna give away all of them to the wild. I'm just gonna put them in my hand, send them off into the sunset, and hopefully they cook in the sunlight. And 23 battles off the shiny charm. You got it. All you. One thing I will not complain about, chat, is getting shinies. How did we get to Gort 12 in 2 hours? That's just how the lore works, baby. You enjoying ZA? Yeah, I'm having a great time. Yeah, I am really excited to open up the map so we can kind of venture, and every day should, for the most part, feel like a brand new hunt that we're doing. Which I think that is going to make it a little bit of a mess when it comes to planning. So I'll have like somewhat of a concrete schedule as to like what order I'm hunting things in, but. Should I make mac and cheese or mashed potatoes for dinner? Are you having anything else with it? Just mashed potatoes is crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what's let me, can I just like put my hand in the pot real quick? What if we did a little bit of an upgrade? You had the mac and cheese. Throw a little pulled pork in there. I think that's elite gaming grub right there. We're not made of money. Okay, I have never purchased pulled pork. Is it expensive? I've only gone to a restaurant and bought it, and it was never like, it was the same price as most dishes there. Meat is expensive? Tell that to the hot dog. Hot dog, who grew up with hot dog mac? I know I did. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the greatest meal, but it is a meat meal. Hot dogs are barely meat. I'm still eating them. Both hands. You ever have like the Chef Boyardee, like the it's like the spaghetti mac that they would have, but it wouldn't be, it would be like the little O's, the little circles. Those were, I don't think that those were very good, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, SpaghettiOs. Yep. The issue with those is it just tasted like the inside of the can. Aren't hot dogs 50% flour? You know, I'm not qualified enough to speak on that, but out of anything you could have said that was 50% of a hot dog, flour is absurd. Imagine taking a bite. It just explodes. You're just eating dust. No, I think it's just meat. It's just meat and then meat. The old sawdust dog, classic prank. Remember that one in college. My mommy paid for my hot dog. Fleshling, I want you to evacuate this realm expeditiously. If you were a gym leader, what would you specialize in? Probably love. There's a lot of hatred in the Pokemon realm. A lot of evil people in the Pokemon realm. Full team of Enamorous, yep. No, I've said that if I were to be a trainer in a game, I would love to be a flying type trainer. There are so many sick flying type Pokemon. Who am I hunting? Weedle. Weedle and Pichu. Name one Salamence. Salamence is cool. Gort, yeah. Name two of them. Altaria. That's a dragon type? Yeah, dragon and what? Just dragon, okay. I didn't know that then, you're right, sorry. That's two dragon types. You guys asked me to name a flying type, and so I named a Pokemon that is a... There's only one Pokemon that is primary flying. It's Tornadus. Any Pokemon you ask me that's flying type other than that, it's going to be a secondary typing. There's two of them? Oh, Rookidee. Rookidee and Corvisquire. Noivern? Noivern's dragon. Yeah, 12 Gorts. Noibat's mono flying? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense because it'd be way too like early in the game to get a dragon type. Noibat is dragon flying? Okay.
I don't know anything now.
12 is a lot of Gorts. It is. It is. No unpheasant. No, I don't want that thing. I don't. Yeah, Arceus flying type. That's true. That's a good point. You're smart. You're smarter than the rest. I'll say it. Oh, it's time to check bird. I'm very surprised the Is have not shined in quite a while. No pickle. No pickle. We can make barbecue chicken Gort. I'm listening with intent. Intent of eating him. That was the intent. Cut another shiny Alpha Mareep. When is it my day? When in the world is it my day to click around? Since you're not using it right now, can I have your Alpha luck? Yeah, sure. I don't think we're gonna get that for a long time. Not for a long time. What I will do for the sections is once the time comes that I can go into like area 2, I'm going to catch everything before we start shiny hunting, just so we can unlock the ability to go for alphas. You know, because during the process, we're definitely going to find random shiny alphas. I just don't know how many. I said 20 initially. I feel like whenever I predict the opposite happens, and keep doubting. Yeah, we can't get any alphas right now. Cannot happen. We are alpha locked. Because the first time you unlock them is when you complete the Bunnelby quest. It makes you feel any better. I have a full box of shiny Froakie. No, that doesn't make me feel better at all. It doesn't, because I want Froakie. Barner, thanks for the prime. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it'd be cool. I'm sure we're gonna find a nice collection of silly gamers throughout the entirety of this. I don't really know what though. Probably some more common stuff. I'm more excited to just get every shiny Mega Evolution. I think that's gonna be so hype. I got shiny Alpha Snower last night. It was female too. Wow. That was my first shiny, was Frostlass.
Yep.
What's your goal right now in game chat? Because I assume like most people have the shiny charm now. So like, what do you, are you living dexing? I'm sure there's some people who are grinding multiplayer. Hang out, chill. Yeah, no Weedle, no Pichu, but we have obtained 3 Fletchling today. You're going for Pichu? Hey, join me. I'm down for it. Let me know it's real, you know? Waiting for the DLC, that's fair. It's soon. It's crazy, but it's soon. Do you know where Jolteon spawns? Yeah, it's in Area 20. Yep. It's kind of rare, though. Waiting on the Dream Balls at the end of the season for a couple hunts. Oh. Wait, so if you reach rank A and you get the dream balls, how many do you get? Like permanently, you only get 3 of them. Like you can't get more until the next season. That's kind of. I hope that they fix that in the DLC and they make it more accessible to get them. Arrows next to the tier 1. Do you have a team you'll hunt for the DLC or just use what you'll have? Oh, like, as I'm playing through the DLC, am I going to add new members to my team? I don't usually do that. I usually just kind of play through the story, but we'll see. I think it'll be harder to build a team considering that the level system is, like, broken. Unless they make leveling up easier. Oh, yo, what the heck? Are you gonna professor with the DLC? So I don't really know how it's gonna be broken down, but I would like to make 2 videos of this video. So yeah, but I have no idea what there is. Because it could be broken up by section, and that would work out fantastic for this. But if it's all essentially one just open area where you can go and catch everything instantly, think of like think of the Isle of Armor. The Isle of Armor, you can basically just go there and catch everything. Same with Crown Tundra for the most part. If there's like specific gates in a way, if there were like rogues, we can use the rogues as a stopping point. I don't really know. You can try for the shiny charm? Yeah, once we get there. We're gonna get it in the post game though. And that will definitely make the challenge way easier. Way easier. Pokemon you find is based on the donut you make. Yeah, but there are like, you get to go into different locations. Do I like hiking? I mean, like, I won't set up that system with, like, randomly. If I get asked to go hiking, I'll be like, sure. Sure. I would also like to think that Georgia is not, like, wildly known for hiking. Like, you got, like, Stone Mountain. But, like, where I'm from, hiking is huge. But no, I don't like particularly enjoy it. Am I a Nintendo ambassador? No. No, I don't know anybody who is, to be honest with you. I do not know. Yeah, I've done a lot of hiking though. When was Gort 11 and 12? How far back in the VOD? I have no idea. I think we got Gort 12 like 20 minutes ago, and then it was like 30 minutes prior to that, we got 11. Do you need 1 Eevee or 1 for each evolution? We need 1 for each. Yep. It's gonna take a hot minute to get that one done. That is definitely not first on my list. However, we might have to do it to have the best chances of hunting it. We might have to do it a little bit early. Some people get sent Pokemon games early, I figures, because they're ambassadors. No, Nintendo ambassadors are different than Pokemon partners. But yeah, some people do get sent them. They're just not a lot of ambassadors. They're very, like, selective about who they pick. Is Fletchling for this deck gonna be the Chansey for LGPE? I hate to say it, chat. We currently have more Fletchling than all of the Chansey I got in Let's Go. Yes. Is the time of day locked at a certain point in the next section? Yes. Yeah. I don't really know when exactly. Apparently, if you don't finish the missions, it's clear it's a clear day, which increases the chance of you encountering Riolu and Eevee. And so we'll probably have to do those before we finish all of the side quests. With the assumption that we are allowed to go in those areas. We'll have to figure it out as we go along. Any shines today? We have 3 Fletchling. And they're very nice. If you could redesign any Pokemon, what would you choose? I'd choose Quilladin and I would delete him. Delete the file. Don't even erase it. Let's do the full clear. How many Gort do we have? 12. How often do you check the roof, Weedle? I can't. Cannot. Yeah, at this point in the tutorial chat, we can't climb any ladders. I'm sure that there is a shiny up there. If it is within range, I kind of don't believe that, but if it is in range, chat, yeah, there's definitely something shiny up there. Whether it's Pidgey, Weedle. Yeah, those are the only 2 things right now that can be up there. I was doing the same thing as you and I got a shiny Pichu. Wait, it's my turn. Happy Pickle Day, everybody. You check the Pichu sometimes? Yeah, I pretty much check it whenever I go to check the birds. We really should just rebrand it, chat. It is the pickle check. It's not the bird check anymore. I just check the bird for fun. Yeah, we're almost at a baker's dozen. It's crazy. Yeah, we're pretty close to the range of Pichu. We'll know when we get it for sure. There's no way I'm gonna miss it. Teleport to the roof will not spawn any of the roof Pokemon. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like it's... By that logic, if it spawned up there, then what I was doing before with Abra, like on day 1 of this challenge, would have 100% worked, you know? Yeah, the sheep are shiny locked. You cannot get Mareep at this point in the game. We can later, though. But by the time that we hunt it, we already have the shiny, so. If you could, would you go back and do Weedle before you're locked to no ladders? Absolutely not. No way. No shot I would have. Fast travel saves us so much time. It quite literally takes this entire hunt and chops it in half. Because like from this distance, chat, if I'm not spawning anything on the roof, I'm not climbing the ladder to check it. That'd be crazy. No way. Are we in Delusion again? No. No, I already reset my game. Do you track your shinies? I have a spreadsheet that I use, chat. That's how I make my videos. Yep. It's all sorted by date, time of when I found it, if it's a phase or not, all that stuff. We have a pretty extensive, we do it for every single video. It's a very thorough, thorough list. It also has like the order of like when I'm doing this challenge and all that stuff. What's your favorite middle stage Evo? There's way too many to pick, chat. That's crazy. I always like want to lean towards the starters. Ivysaur is basically a perfect middle stage Pokemon. It really is. Dragonair, yeah. Favorite Gort so far, whichever one is not showing up right this second. Whatever one decides to stay hidden, that is my favorite Gort. Grovyle, eh. I think people who like Grovyle just really like Mystery Dungeon. Raboot's not bad. Best middle stage is Pikachu. Wait, they might be cooking. It is pickle day, chat. We have to give respect. Credit where credit's due. It is pickle day. Oh, it is time to check bird. No. No. All right. Mods, do you mind running a prediction real quick for me? Thank you. Yes! Wiener! Yummy wiener! Yummy wiener! Wiener! Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. Chat, how many shinies do you think we're gonna get today on National Pickle Day? Five? You think we're gonna go through the gauntlet? I hope not. 15? 15 in Algort! What the heck? That's crazy. I don't want to claim any of that energy.
Oh, this is making me want a hot dog real badly.
Oh, yeah? Chad, what do you like on your dog? I'ma say... mayo. That's right, the long way. Thank you, Nimmy, for the wienering. I appreciate it. Ah! That was close. I always offer wiener to pals. Hopefully not all of them. Anyways, make sure to this is your moment, chat. Get yourself a little drink. Gort, what do you have to say for yourself? You tell my roly-poly to stop being shiny? No. You think I'm gonna say that to Gort? I actually probably will. I'm glogging on some nog. Okay, go off. Wait, this was a fantastic wiener. This is top 3 wiener of my whole entire life. Pause, resume. That's a good question. Did I get any extra small shinies? I'm gonna have to move my way through this. Hold on. No. Good question, though. That was a very good question. Check your team? Oh, true. You get another shiny Gort? Yeah, and then I got a big wiener. Everybody say hi to Gort12.
Hey John, the first made my first clip ever. Hope you like it. Smile link.
No, I know exactly what that clip is and I'm not clicking it. What should my Christmas tree theme be this year? You should do what I did last year. Was it last year? And get, what I did is I had my Christmas tree and then I put a bunch of my sitting cuties in the tree. And so it was a giant plushy Pokemon tree. I think we're gonna do that again this year, but we're gonna upgrade and I'm gonna get more sitting cuties. Because last time I had probably about 15. Oh yeah, we'll refund the prediction, don't worry, chat. Tree full of Ditto. Yep. Pokopia. You're sitting cutie? I'm standing, but thank you. No, I'm just kidding, I am sitting. I'll stand up though. My boins! Tiny? What do you mean tiny? Am I a fan of Rhythm Heaven? Yes. Okay, but to be fair, I'll be honest, I have only played the DS one. But it's a good one. It's a great game. You're eating fries one by one. How do you eat fries? The long way. I don't know how else you would eat it. Fistful. To each their own? Each their own, chat. That's kind of crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, let's do, do I get a shiny by 245? 245. I chipped my tooth while eating French fries? Were they made of rocks? That's insane. That's impressive. I have chipped a tooth before. I ate a no. I ate a Starburst. I ate a Starburst. I ate a Starburst, and it broke my tooth. Yep. Tough day. But I think it also happened. Oh, no. That was the second time. The first time was a Heath bar. It was a Heath bar. Broke it right off. And then it was the same tooth. The second time after I got it fixed. You caught anything yet? I caught 3 shinies and they're all the exact same fletchling. Sad. Can you see who has the most channel points? I can't, but you guys can narc on yourselves right now. How many channel points do you have? Yeah, I want Weedle, but I also want Pichu. 0. There's no way, Nimmy. You can't lose it that many times. Yeah, Xander might have the most. Ludo might have the most. I believed in you. Oh, wait, that's really sweet. Wait a second. That's so nice. Never mind. How is your wiener? $1.89 million. Man. Sloppy is crazy. What? What? Yeah, I've seen people who have said that they've had like 3 or 4 million. But I think yeah, like longtime viewers, if they've been like really watching for quite a few years and they haven't spent their points and have gambled reasonably, usually have like 6 figures. I had 2.3 at one point. That's true. You did. Yep. Washstone? I just got a shiny. What do you mean I'm washed? You're about to get 4 ads. And they're all not even related. And you're gonna be like, what the heck? I didn't sign up for this. Those are the worst ads, the ones you don't even relate to. You guys ever get ads in like a different language and you wonder what you did to reach that point? Like there are some times for like a couple hours I would just get Spanish speaking ads. I'm not a bilingual king. I'm not. Like un poco, but like I'm not fluent. You could be, that's true. It's true. I got the, you know, I spawned in the US server and we only get 1 language in school. They didn't want to teach us the rest of them. My follow-versary is tomorrow. Did they tell you that? I mean, like, I could take Spanish, but it wasn't mandatory. Isn't it? If you live outside the US, isn't learning another language mandatory? Because it's not, it wasn't for me. Speak some Italian for us, Chef Boyardee. I cook it a pizza. Yep. I'll never forget, Nimi said that she pointed to it. Well, actually, she asked what my... she asked me what my last name was. And before I could say anything, she said, is it Boyardee? How dare you? Number one. Number two. That was a really good guess. I'm more mad at the fact that you're right than the stereotype. John Boyardee. What a great first guess. Add it to the wiki. I don't think I have a wiki, and if I do, I'm definitely not gonna look at it. John B. Stone. Is the bird check every 15 or 30 minutes? We have a prediction right now where we're gonna check it at 2:45. Usually it's every 15. Unless I was eating though, and so the prediction would have been about 4 minutes and everybody would have lost. When's the next Johnstone cooking stream? I ate hot dog today. I ate a hot dog. Yeah, I could do a New Year's Eve stream where the ball drops and you guys just type balls the entire evening. It's in emote only and you can only type that word. We'll make a special emote that's sparkly. It removes the S. And then it adds like glasses that spell out 2026. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. Oh, next year is 2026? I'm gonna be 2026. You remember 2020? That was 5 years ago. What the heck, you know? I need you to find that shiny. Okay. Finally, somebody said it. Man. 2025 went super quick. I kind of agree with that. The end of this year went by really fast. John's gonna find a shiny pickle. If you did not know, if you're just tuning in, today is National Pickle Day. Which I don't know what that means for like society-wise. Like, I don't know what places are gonna be like, hey, here's more pickles for you. Aside from Jimmy John's. But in our realm, it means shiny Pichu. You say that because you only uploaded 3 times this year? Yeah, but were they all bangers? Riddle me that. Quick trip, free pickle. Okay. Wait, does that mean you can get the Big Mama pickle? Type 1 if you know about that. Oh, the Big Mama pickle. Yeah. Those hit. It's just a big pickle in a bag. No, they have the hot mama pickle, but then they have just the, if you don't want a hot one, you can just get a regular one. It's called the Big Mama pickle. I need Pichu and Weedle. Yep. The McPickle Pounder. I love you ever seen those videos, chat, where people open up their orders from a fast food restaurant and it's wrong, but it's like comically wrong? My favorite one, there are two of them. There's one where it's like, bro, I asked for no lettuce and they gave me a lily pad. It's a giant piece of lettuce in the middle of it. Hi, Ryan, welcome to stream. Hey, so fun fact, Ryan, I've had 3 shinies today, and it was not only all of them Fletchling, but they were in the exact same location. It was that Fletchling back there every time. My favorite video of all time from that, let me find it. You don't want to miss this, Raiders. This one hits.
Bruh.
You know it's gonna be, when he starts with that, you know it's gonna be good. Wait, this is a top 10 or top 5 ranking worst burgers. Number 5 is my number 1.
What's this motherfucking thing? The Saturn burger?
This fucking tomatonator Wendy's gave me? Look at this fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is this shit? I asked for no pickle and they give me the fucking McPickle Pounder. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Thank you very much, man.
The Nothing Burger?
There it is, guys. We have done it again.
Hey, these motherfuckers for a burger. These motherfuckers gave me a goddamn lily pad. God damn.
Not to be dramatic, but I'm pretty sure someone has
What? I didn't know about that last one, chat. I didn't know about that last one. I didn't know about the load burger. I'm sorry, chat. Jeez. I knew about the Saturn burger. I knew about the lily pad. Jeez. New burger lore. Not claiming that. The boiled egg? Huh? One time I went to McDonald's and got 2 burgers and they put everything on except the patties. How do you forget the patties? That's a great point, Shay. I hope you're doing well. Hope your streams have been going well. Ryan, thanks for the raid. If you did not know, the reason why we looked it up, today is National Pickle Day. If you don't know the Johnstone Canonical Cinematic Universe, the JCU. Pickle is Pikachu. Picklechu, if you will. And we need a Pichu. Therefore, we're checking and we are getting Pickle today. The lily pad is crazy, chat. Me when pickle. Pickle. Love that for you, King. That's so nice. Wait, it's like the Stephen Colbert bit? Don't even bring that up. He stole my bit. Do you need to run all the way up to see Weedle? I mean, to visually see it, yes. I can stop right here and reset the location. But I like the grind. I like walking up to see it be shiny. You should order a Pickle Witch from Jimmy John's to boost odds. I just ate a huge wiener earlier, so I probably won't do that. And I'm making a charcuterie board tonight, and I'm watching Reenie Rat in HD. And I'm very excited for that. Ratatouille. Straightest streamer, by the way. Do you have a favorite Johnstone clip? I don't know. Probably, I would have to think about it. Chad, what is your favorite clip of me? I think one of the good ones was when I went to show my game and the game wasn't in the case. Okay, tell me your favorite bit or your favorite moment from all of my stream chat, but it cannot be the Ho-Oh or IBS. Let's expand our mind a little bit here. I've got nothing. Oh, okay. No, I've been funny though, chat. Yeah, getting shiny Snivy, that was very funny. Someone sent me a video of you jumping into your desk. Yeah, I have done that. This is old enough that I have no idea what this clip is, and that kind of scares me, chat. It kind of scares me. This is the Ultra Sun and Moon Pokedex. Oh my god. Okay, this one's definitely gonna be very interesting. Haha, peanuts. That's of all the clips you could have possibly pulled. That's the only thing you could have thought of. That's the number one thing you pulled. Is there's gotta be a better one. Chat, post a better clip. But keep in mind, chat, we just got rated. Don't we want to show them that this is a stream worth going to? Okay, here's another one. What's this one? So imagine you guys have any other ones. Any other ones. What is this one? You get another shiny Gort? Yeah, and then I got a big wiener. Chat, there's gotta be one that's solid. Okay. How about this one? We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Chat, there's no context to this. That just sounds like a threat. You can't be posting me just making threats. How about this one? I feel like this one's good. This one's good. How about this, chat? Use rock climb, it won't kill. You need to go to jail. You need to go to, that's so messed up. That's so messed up, and I want to ban you so bad. Yeah, and I did. I did. Immediately after. Yeah. That was good. Does anyone have a clip of the green controller? What does that mean? Green controller. Does anyone have the clip of my mommy buys my Hulu? That happened today. I don't think we can bring up clips of things that happened today. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Yes, this is Mario Party 3. It is. One of the video games ever made. What up, guys, gals, and other pals? Hi, Danny. Hi, Denny from the web and from the real life and from the 5th grade and up in time. Bird check. I'm gonna check that bird. No shiny. I'm not from real life. I knew that. I knew that. Very mods who can do the prediction, please. I unironically love Mario Party 3. Why is that unironic? Why don't you just love Mario Party 3? Can we do 15 minutes with inverted colors? Chat, this is not an Absol Blogs film. It is not. I can't, that's stolen valor. And if I do, I will be sued by him. And I've already been sued by him 3 times this year. Yeah, DAs with Nimi, that was fun. Yeah, the button, can't press that button. One thing I will say, I like the box art for Mario Party 1 makes it look like it's Mario Party 3. I love the Japanese box arts for the first 7 Mario Parties. They leave the US ones in the dust. I can't wait to shake my cow boobs. That's true. That was said. Tyven, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks. You think you'll ever play Ogre Ousting again? I don't really see a need to do it. Just because, like, I already did it. Yeah, I already got the reward from it. I've dabbled with it here and there. We've had a lot of hee-hee ha-has in the day. Also, the prediction is still live, chat. You got 30 seconds. Yeah, Eric not realizing that we were just doing it for the video, and like we were doing it for fun, but it was very sweet of him. That was a wholesome moment. Thanks for the content. My dog passing you got me through it. Well, hey, sorry to hear that. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hopefully I can make it better. Can we get a Johnstone rhyme today? Give me a word. Give me a word and I'll rhyme it. Wiener. I can't say it, chat. I can't. I have one, but I think Wiener's not a very good one. That's not a very good rhyme to do. No, I'm not doing it. Sorry, I can't do the bit. Any other words? At least you guys can see through it. Julia, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Thanks. Can you just rap the lyrics to I Will? No, that also can't happen. Sorry, chat. I'm doing a Professor Oak in Legends Arceus with your blessing. Hey, lock in. You can get that done. Pretty quickly. That's honestly, that's like a weekend grind. Wiener. Can you hit the Fetty Wap? Yeah, baby, real quick? Yeah, I got you. Any other requests for the day?
Everyone is excited for Pickle, but where's the hype for Gort 13?
We don't need Gort 13. We don't need it, chat. Unnecessary. Shiny Professor Oak and PLA with that Cherubi. I think they were just doing a regular Professor Oak. Chat, you could do the Shiny Professor Oak in this game probably 10 times by the time that you get halfway done with the Shiny Professor Oak and Legends Arceus. I'm not trying to be a hater, but if you ever try to do that, you won't do it. You will not finish it. You put it on SpongeBob music? Copyright. Can we get a Minecraft cave spider spawner impersonation? I can give you an impression of me mining, and then I mine into a cave, and there's a bunch of spiders in there, and then I fight the spiders. Do you guys want that? Okay. Okay, I got my pickaxe out, okay? I'm mining for diamonds, right? Mom, I killed a spider! Mom! Who just said now twerk? Why? Why would you say that? You're weird, but in a good way. Why can't I be epic? Playing Minecraft and you scared me with that spider noise. That's the lore? Is your favorite Pokemon Fletchling? No.
Do I see even more Gort Max Xinglamau? Weedle and Pickle will pay for their sins.
Cancel? Yeah, can't I just catch a vibe? Can't I just sit here and... AB, thanks for the 18 months of Prime. Yeah, we are Gort maxing. We found 3 Gort today. 3 whole Gort. Okay, maybe 1 was in half, but that I found it that way. I didn't eat him fully. John is my hero. That's crazy. My mommy buys my Hulu. You gonna try Mareeb? No, we can't. Next section. Next section. All right, we got 3 minutes left until the big check. Is Pickle the Pichu or the Weedle? It's Pickle. I realized that didn't answer your question. It's Pichu. Find the shiny. I all end on this. Denny, how many points did you use? How many points? We can do a little bit of insider trading. You get it at BO7? No, I don't care. No. Nah, I'm good. I know how that game cycle works. It took me a little bit. It did. Admittedly, it took me a little bit. It's not, you know, I have, a few years ago, I fell for it. People were like, oh, this is so good. It wasn't so good. It wasn't. It's always the same game every year. Because they always preview like, we've gone back to our roots. And the roots was 5 years ago. And I didn't like the roots 5 years ago. So I'm like, wait a second. I'm just buying the same game. Campaign is now always online, so you can't pause it. Why? What is the logic? On the upside, this year has been a banger year for games. I have not participated in most of those games, but from what you guys have told me, this year's a banger year for games. Some of the videos from the campaign have been nuts. You know what's funny is I didn't realize that the game was coming out now because I saw a video this morning of somebody fighting a giant man in the campaign. Like a giant man. What could have possibly happened? And it wasn't like, you know, like those big bosses that you fight and they're like in the distance and you have to like shoot them down or whatever. This was quite literally just the render of an average guy, I presume in the game, and then they just made him enormous and you just fight him. That's it. I thought it was a zombies thing, even if. How did we get there? The whole plot is that you and the world are on drugs. Okay, what I will say, was it Cold War that had the crazy ending where like everything just like reality broke? Yeah, I can check Bird. I think it was Cold War. Like the final mission, everything just like breaks. And you're walking down pathways and like it's that was BO3? Oh. Really? What was the end of Cold War then? Huh. I swear I'm thinking of Cold War. Oh, there's a bunch of endings. See, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I definitely, no, you're right. I didn't play that game at all. At least I don't recognize it. Brad Pitt was in the game? What was the one where was it the game last year that came out where the campaign was quite literally 3 hours long? There was one that came out, it was either, that was MW3. Yeah, I think that was one notable thing that they said. It might not have been 3 hours, but it was like 3 to 5 hours. If I ever paid $60 for a 3-hour campaign, I would lose it. What if you paid 70? Welcome to the future, everybody. What's a game in like you have in recent memory that you regret purchasing? Like you truly think it was a waste of money. Finally made it to Japan? Nice. Tears of the Kingdom? That's gotta be bait. Because I think as a gamer, it's a canned event. You get really excited for a game, you buy it, and you're like, wow, this was not what I thought it was going to be. Valhalla. I remember seeing some gameplay on that. Like some streamers got paid to play it on release. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Is Valhalla the Viking one? Borderlands. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like recent games that I've purchased that I'm like, man, I shouldn't have bought that. If we want to go back to yesterday's story, I think GTA 5 would be a fair thing, but it's not because of the game, it's because of the launcher and the system. John, you should be done by now. Thank you, Riley. Where would we be without your foresight? I'll keep working, don't worry. Today is pickle day, chat. We must get shiny pickle today. How long till 100 hours? Like 5. 4 hours. Do I stream to 100 hours today? 7 p.m. I really want to. I've been binging your videos while shiny hunting Arceus. It's not going well. Oh, well, hey. Keep watching them. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, has anybody got Pickle yet? What's like an insanely popular game? Like widely beloved game that you just don't like? I'm curious. I want to hear like some real insane ones. Civ. I think the best Civ was the one that was on console because the games were actually finishable in a reasonable amount of time. And no Civ enjoyer would probably agree with that, but I will stand by that. Odyssey. Wow. Interesting. Minecraft. I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in about 4 years, so I don't really know what goes on in that realm anymore. Fallout? Like, which one, though? Because if it's the first Fallout, you're like, I'm gonna get into the Fallout franchise. You start with the first Fallout, and you're expecting it to be like the current ones. That's kind of valid. Elden Ring, interesting. Yeah, like the first 2 Fallouts are like, they're like top-down, are they turn-based? Or it's an isometric game, not top-down. Yeah. Yeah, I own them. There was a Fallout anthology you could buy back in the day. It was like right after Fallout 4 came out. And you could buy like one of the nukes, one of the Fat Boys. Is Fat Boy the nuke? Or is it just the nuke that's the nuke? Like the actual missile that goes into the device. I think the device is the Fat Boy, right? Anyways, you could get one of those, and inside of it had like physical versions of Fallout 1 through New Vegas, I believe. The mini nuke, right. And I think that it was a few years ago they re-released the anthology, but had 4 in it, and maybe 76, but it wasn't in the nuke. It was in something else. I just don't know what it was. I miss Fallout. I've been told that 76 is playable now. Do with that as you will. I'm not gonna buy that. And to be honest with you, I'm not gonna buy whatever the next Fallout or Elder Scrolls is. I'm not buying it on release. And I honestly think that's what the general gaming public thinks as well. Like, Bethesda had like crazy credibility, and now they just have like none whatsoever. It feels like, at least, because Starfield was not great, right? Was Starfield good? I heard more negative than positive. No? But what's crazy is, just from this conversation, how fast I'm seeing you guys replying, is so many people bought it. And that's definitely, like, Starfield was the first of that IP, right? So imagine Elder Scrolls. Like, when Elder Scrolls 6 eventually comes out in, I don't know. Oh, it's on Game Pass. I see. I understand. Yeah, that game is going to sell like crazy. I also think, though, like, in the same breath, that whatever the next Elder Scrolls they make, they know that they can't mess it up. Which maybe is why it's taken so long for them to even reveal anything about it. Because the whole reveal of Elder Scrolls 6 was quite literally just bait. I don't know if you guys remember that. They had nothing to present that year, and so they just decided to do a trailer for Elder Scrolls 6. And since they have done that, they have shown literally nothing about that game. It wasn't a trailer? That's what they called it. I'm using their words, but you're right. Yeah, they just show a nice mountain range. $2018. Yeah. Because that was right after the 76 release, right? And so it was the year after the 76 release, so they were already in like really hot water, and they were trying to fix that game. And they knew that that was gonna turn the tides a little bit on like their perspective. I'm tired of pretending Stardew Valley is a cozy game because it's not. Oh. Okay. We find pickle? No. I don't think there's enough pickle spam happening. That's the reason. You want some free shinies? No, I'm okay, thank you. If you were to honestly guess, when do you think Elder Scrolls 6 would come out? I truly believe, so confidently, 2031. Yeah. Yeah. If they show any gameplay of it, just keep in mind, chat, the moment they show you any gameplay, just know what you're seeing is like 3 years away from being finished. Which one's the the MMO? That is just the Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's the name of that game. And I've been told that that game is pretty solid. I know some people who got it when it came out, but I have not heard much of it since then. Bethesda doesn't show gameplay till the game is about to come out. I kind of don't agree with that, because then they wouldn't have shown the Elder Scrolls trailer if that was true. You know? Like, I think back in the day, yeah. That wasn't gameplay. What was it then? Was it just CGI? I'm on my school Chromebook. Nice. It was a JPEG with a logo. Fair enough. If Valve dropped Half-Life 3, would that be hyped anymore? Absolutely not. And in a way, they kind of already did. It's just they made Half-Life Alyx, but it's VR only. And from my understanding, it's a very, very good game, but it's just VR only. And so the only people who really wanted to get that game were people who already had a VR headset. And I don't think that game, I don't think there's really any VR game that could be made that would sell VR headsets. And I think that was the plan of making that game. Because they would have made so much more money if they didn't make it VR exclusive. They're hyping Half-Life 3 now because of the new hardware announcements. Really interesting. Yeah. I mean, the consoles look fun. They look cool. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, goodbye, see ya! Were you being serious? I thought you guys were trolling. Oh, is it because of the fact that they are making a console that is now something feasible because they're going to want a game to sell the consoles? Ah, I see. I just feel like they would have made it by now. They would have made one of those games if they wanted to. Any pickle? No pickle, but I got to check in 1 minute. Exactly, yeah, like, if you have Steam, I think that's the console seller, is just the fact that Steam exists. I really just wish I could work there. Valve just does whatever. Yeah, they just like making skins. Actually, I don't even think they make any skins for like Counter-Strike. I think they just buy them from, they commission them from people. Aside from the Switch, do you guys have any of the portable consoles? Like the, isn't the PlayStation Portal one? Something like that. How do I get the sub roll in the Discord? You have to link your Twitch account to your Discord. I think chat a little bit and you'll get it. I had a PSP until the battery exploded. Portal still needs a connection to a PS5? I didn't know that. I did not know that. What about the Steam Deck? That's probably the most popular that is not a Switch. Wii U gamepad, you're just wheeling that out. Free roam. Monkey, thanks for the 100 bits. Can't wait for Gort 14. I'm not claiming that energy. I'm not. What's a Steam Deck? Imagine if a Switch ran on Steam OS. I think that's the easiest way to explain it. It just runs Steam games. I can't imagine the battery life on that is good. I know the Switch 2 isn't really great either, but I play mine docked all the time, so I don't really care, but... How do I join the Discord server? Discord.gg/Johnstone. It's pretty good on the OLED. It depends what you're playing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Switch 2 dies in an hour? That's crazy. I don't think that's true. I think if I had my Switch 2 undocked, I get like constant play probably about 4 hours. Which like that's still not, it's not good, but like it's enough for me if I'm in bed. Play it till it dies. Holy essay. Mine dies in an hour. Then what you should do, chat, is charge your console to full, drain it to 0, and then recharge it fully. Power cycle. Turn your brightness down. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I just bought my Switch 2, but the Switch 1 Wi-Fi chip is broken, so I can't transfer the data. What do I do? I don't know if I can help you with that. That's a goog right there. Also, I don't think you need to, if you have both the consoles next to you, I don't think you need to use Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, you do to like verify the information. You're right. What you're going to have to do is probably have a docked, yeah, you have to dock it and then connect it with Ethernet. Yeah, you'll have to buy an Ethernet adapter for your Switch. That's such a specific scenario to have. It honestly, no, that's probably the easiest way to do it because your other option is just getting it fixed so the Wi-Fi does work in it. But no, it's faster. The OLED dock has Ethernet. It's crazy. I've never even noticed that. I just run Wi-Fi on my Switch. I would love to run Ethernet on it. It's just when they made my house, they did not think about Ethernet ports at all. I had the Ethernet port that's in this room. I had to get it manually installed. And from what the people who did it told me, it was a huge pain to do. You know, online game, yeah. Yep. You're right about that. If your PC is wired, then your Switch should be wired. Well, I'm saying that that's a technical limitation of my home. I can't really help that, chat. Also, my internet is crazy fast, and I live in Atlanta, and my ping is like 2, no matter what game I play on. So I'm not too worried about that. Just know, back in the day, if we were playing Halo 3 or Modern Warfare 2, I'd be hosting every lobby. Let the people know. Which am I looking for? Weedle and Pichu. Do I have the charm? No. No, chat, we're in the tutorial of the game. At this point, I feel like John talks about Halo more often than food. I can't be passionate, chat. It's also relatively relevant. Just because of the new game. You don't even need Trevin for this game, that's true. Can't get Charm without being in the game? Yeah. Yep. How many encounters are you roughly on? For like this specific phase, I have no idea. I don't really keep track because it takes 2 hours to get to odds. The last one we got was probably about an hour ago. So we're like half. Get Mareep, you actually can't get Mareep at this point in the game. It's shiny locked. We had to complete the side quests, and we don't have side quests unlocked. Nor can I climb the ladder anyways. They don't allow you to. Would you have played a Halo BR if they ended up announcing one? I mean, they worked on one for multiple years and then just canceled it before they could even announce it. I mean, I would entertain it for a little bit. I'm just not a Battle Royale type of person. Like, I've played Fortnite a decent amount, but... You need an FAQ section? For what? Like the questions I ask? I think that just comes with the territory of streaming, chat. And also, I don't know a single person who has popped into stream, like watched a new streamer and said, I'm gonna read about them before I watch them. I think I will never complain about answering questions. I won't. There are some really unfortunate timings, like I'll fully explain something for like 5 minutes, and the moment I'm done finishing, somebody just pops into stream and then asks the same exact question. And I'll just go, ooh, he missed the lore. And everybody starts clapping. But other than that, I think that just sets up conversation. Just answering questions. Why don't you have an FAQ? Good bait. That was good. Careful, John. Your patience is showing. What's your favorite question? Probably that one. That one's pretty good. You'll have fun with Dratini? Yeah, I mean, the upside of going for Dratini is I think I can do the alpha one, which is fun. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to do certain alpha hunts, but like that one is interesting. Unless there's a location that spawns more Dratini, which there probably is, I just don't know where it is. We'll look into it. But that specific alpha Dratini has a 90% chance of being alpha. What Mon do you think will be next? I mean, if we just look at the raw facts, the numbers, this Weedle has never been shiny. That Fletchling has been 4 times shiny. This Bunnelby, 2 times shiny. This Scatterbug, never shiny. This one has been shiny twice, and this one has been shiny either 2 or 3 times. So it's either gotta be that Scatterbug, or it's gotta be Weedle. Or Pichu. Pichu has also obviously never been shiny. But yeah. Yeah, every single shiny here is probably due. Or all 3 of those. Like if I got shiny Scatterbug, I'd be like, you know what? Fair enough. If it's Fletchling again, I might have to take apart my Switch. I might have to. Maybe there's an invisible fence that prevents the shinies. That's probably it, yeah. What mon do you think will give you the most trouble next? Just a volume Eevee. Because I don't know, like Eevee is going to be fine in the sense of we might have the ability to lock time and have the perfect weather to hunt it every single time. The downside to it is I don't know what other things spawn nearby that Eevee and how reasonable it is to hunt. Yeah, we're not gonna jump into Eevee right after this. I'm good on that. But when we get around to Eevee, we'll game plan, brainstorm. What was for big lunch? I had a large wiener. With ketchup. And onion. Onion. All right, we got 3 minutes till we check. What happened to it? I ate it. It was lunch. Sauerkraut? No. I thought you were an extra bun or max mayo, no bun. I am usually. Yeah, switched up today. Is there a reason why you're warping to the lab instead of zone 1? If I go to zone 1, I have to walk about 3 times the distance to get to Weedle. And I also don't spawn Pichu in. And respectfully, I have enough Fletchling and Bunnelby. Those specific 2 Bunnelby that are at the beginning. Because if you look, the only other Pokemon that spawn over here is that Bunnelby and this Fletchling. So there's just no point. No point in going. Are you Gort maxing? Oh, I'm so Gort maxing right now. We're finding every Gort you can possibly think of. No, Larry's alive and in love. Shay, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Do you think it's better that they made getting shinies more difficult than Scarlet and Violet sandwich strat? Chad, this might be the easiest game to get shinies out of any Pokemon game ever. It is like, if you were to go hour for hour, this game with Shiny Charm versus sandwich making Shiny Charm in Scarlet and Violet, you would get way more shinies in this game. It's absurd how easy it is. Who's missing? We need Pichu and Weedle. That being said, I do not want them to add any methods. None. 1 second, chat. Yeah, you kind of build your hunts how you want them in this game. Yeah. John, can you get the shiny already? What do you think I'm doing here? It's time to check. Pickle, it's your day. That's it. I'm putting my foot down. Wait, you made a prediction? Why did you make a prediction before the prediction? That's crazy. Wait, my mods are quick. Nice. When this music comes on, something has to go wrong. And thankfully it was that instead of Gort. How often do you hit odds? Today, we haven't hit odds at all. This is the longest phase that we have gone through, and it's been like an hour and change. I can actually give you, hold on. It has been... Oh, I actually don't know when we got the last fledgling. Okay, well, I'll just note that. Okay, well, it's been a little bit, but not too long. Anybody want to find that for me, the timestamp of when I found the last fledgling? You'd be the goat of gaming. I haven't seen a shiny from you. I've missed everything. That means you're just in time. You're just in time. It was like 12:15. No way. It's not been 3 hours since we found something. That's crazy. No, because we found 3 fletchling. 2 hours and 12 minutes? That seems accurate. That seems accurate then. I'll put it down. Because we had, we found fletchling, the first one, that's Gort 10. That was 40 minutes in, and then an hour 40, we found 11. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's been about 2 hours. So we're basically at odds now. Yep, that's the gamer grind chat. Larry is Gort 19 in disguise. Bro does not know the lore. Real ones know Larry's Gort number. I'm not one of those people. I actually forgot what number Larry is. I think Larry is number 3. Larry's lover's 7. The next Gort should be named XXX Gortacion. That was one of the worst nicknames that has been given in this chat. That's crazy. Okay, so there's girl dinner and girl math. What is John dinner? It is sushi. What's John math? What a great question. Whenever we need to figure something out that involves numbers and hieroglyphics, we have to bust out John math. It's basically math, but I am the source of the information, so a majority of it is wrong. But it's my math. So it's right, because it's mine. Would you eat Gort? I've already consumed 3. Yeah, all off stream though. My dad works at Wild Zone 1. He says you'll get the shiny. Thanks, Dad. What does Gort taste like? Marshmallows. And like beef jerky. It's not a great combination, but it's true. Does anyone have any advice for job interviews? I've got one next week. I definitely can't speak on that. I don't even know how that climate is right now, but I know that it's bad. What song is this? It's from Steam Gear Mash. It doesn't have a track title. It's so niche of a game that they did not even name the tracks. I got my job from a Twitter thread. That's crazy. And you could get my love from my DMs. Should I make pepperoni pizza or barbecue chicken pizza for big dinner? I say you run down the Big Pep Avenue. I think you have earned a Big Pep kind of weekend. If John can get a job, we can too. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, what happened to the old half and half pizza? None pizza left beef, Denny. For your pizza hot, Marg. The hot Marg, everybody. Please, Weedle. Please. Is this really a job? I mean, I make money from it, yeah. I do taxes for it. Yeah. Is a hot Marg like warm or spicy? Warm. Let's put chili flakes on it. I'm really not like a chili flake type of person. On pizza, at least. Like, it's fine if I have it. Like, I just will not willingly do it. Wait, are we supposed to be doing taxes for this stuff? Keep for that. No. I mean, yes, but, oh. Check the Pichu, I have a good feeling. Do we trust them, chat? I posted my Gort pixel art in chat. Okay. What's your favorite Spider-Man movie? I don't know any of them. I saw the Into the Spider-Verse. Oh wait, No Way Home. No Man Home? What's that one called? Would you hear Pichu shiny when he teleported? Or you would hear it? No, you wouldn't. Nah, I don't think from that distance. I've had more people say that you don't hear it who have found the shiny Pichu than people who have. Yeah, they like rang the doorbell. They're like, is any man home? And they said, no man home. And you're like, okay, have a good day. Credits. How do I renew my Prime subscription? Oh, like how do you renew your sub for Prime? You are currently subbed to the channel. So you can't renew it. You have to, once it's gone, once your sub is gone, you then get another Prime sub. It will tell you when your Prime expires. And then you just do it that day or the day after. Yeah, they can't auto-renew if that's what you're asking. Lux, thanks for the 4 months of Prime.
Thanks for reminding me.
Use your Primes, chat, it's free. It used to be the 23rd. Wow, you remember the big day, Ludo. There you go. You need to do it on your desktop or via desktop mode on browser. You know what's kind of absurd? I don't know if they ever fixed it, but to my memory, this is still true. The mobile version, if you do the browser version of Twitch, the response time is actually faster than the app. By like a couple seconds. Which I don't even know. Like how do they not fix that? Wait, look. Friends on the cup on Pickle Day. What is he hunting here? Weedle. Everybody type Weedle. Yeah, we're pretty much over odds right now. Just about. But we will get something. We will. Very soon. I can smell it. I can smell it. It smells like pickle. No, if I get another Gort, I'm ending stream. That's just me. It smells like pickles. Alright. Okay, we gotta check in 4 minutes. It's also kind of getting hot in my house. Why are the coins called Pookie coins? Wait, chat, we're almost on the 1-year anniversary. That's terrifying to think about. Pookie coin has been relevant for 1 year. Yeah, it was December. It was during my birthday. Yep. Yep. Kale, are you excited to for your 1-year anniversary? I'm glad you made it through. Not to alarm you, chat, but Ripple is back. They are back and on the prowl. Yeah, Pookie Coin came out of the channel hack. It did. Yeah.
Yep.
It did. Do you think you know more than Professor Oak? Yeah. Yeah, chat, he didn't even do the Pokedex. He just handed the Pokedex to 2 kids and then they did it for him. Yeah, absolutely. I'm wildly confident, yeah. Fact for fact, he's getting dusted. He created it? Congrats. Congrats to him. But he didn't know any Pokemon. Wait, I guess that's not entirely true, or maybe it's kind of true. There is a hidden battle against Professor Oak. That just never, they never put it in the game, but it's in the code and you can like make the battle happen. I forget what his team was. I know he had a Tauros or something. And like one of the starters. It's kind of crazy that they never added it to the game. It seemed like, because it was done. He had all the Pokemon. He had 3 Gardevoir. I don't think that that's true. Was this Pokemon yellow only? No, it's all of them. He had 5 Pokemon. His team was level 66 to 70. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, it depends on your starter. Okay, so yeah, so he leads with Tauros. He has Exeggutor, Arcanine, Blastoise, and Gyarados. Yeah. The only thing that changes is the starter. That's it. That's the lore. So I guess maybe at some point you, like, Oak was going to be the champion, and so you were supposed to fight him instead or something. Yeah. Maybe that's what was going to happen. There is one Pokemon missing from that. I just don't know what. Aside from Tauros. Tauros wasn't part of his team. It was Rhydon was blue. So Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot, I mean. You look like Trace from Let's Go. You know what's crazy is most people have no idea who you're talking about. Because I have brought up Trace before. Wait, isn't it Trace? No, it is Trace. Let's say Tracy, but Tracy's from the anime. Is the trading card game. Game Boy Color. The only Game Boy Color one that I have played is Crystal. And so I would say Crystal. Because you also have... Is Puzzle Challenge was the only other Game Boy Color one, right? I would count those as different consoles. If we're just counting Game Boy and Game Boy Color as one console, then it would definitely just be TCG. I don't think it holds up. I think it does. It's very impressive how they were able to put all of that in there. It's also on NSO. I say run it back. Pinball was color, yeah, but there's a better pinball later. Speaking of Game Boy Advance, I definitely wouldn't say Ruby and Sapphire Pinball was #1, but like it's in the top 3 probably. I would say Game Boy Advance would be Emerald. DS era, which is like, that is... You know what? I'm gonna take the next step, chat, in assessing my favorite games. If I'm gonna pick from the DS era, I'm picking Black 2, White 2. I would normally say Platinum, but I'm picking Black 2, White 2. DS is Bowser's Inside Story. Wait, were they asking Pokemon games or were they asking any game from each console? I do like Bowser's Inside Story though. Pokemon? Okay. 3DS, Ultra Sun and Moon. Switch, PLA currently. This game could beat it though. Yeah. But yeah, if you've never played the original TCG, you should just give it a try. Like 20 minutes. It's on NSO. Anybody who has an online membership can play it, to my understanding. This game is a new gen. Oh, wait, that's true. Yeah, this is on the Switch too. Yeah, my favorite Switch 2 Pokemon game is definitely this game. Yeah. That being said, there are a lot of banger side series games. You need the expansion pass for Game Boy games? Really? I thought that was just, that was the base package for the online. Oh. You don't? Oh, okay. I know GBA. Yeah, GBA absolutely is. But I thought it was NES, SNES, Game Boy. Yeah, that's just it, right? And then the expansion is GBA, N64, GameCube. But GameCube is also Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, I forgot there's Genesis. I'll be honest with you, I didn't... No, there's no Genesis. What do you mean? The Genesis? The Sega Genesis is on the Switch? Why? Like, you're saying it's part of the Nintendo app. There is a Genesis section. How do I, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Why? Why? That makes no... You understand why that's crazy, right? You understand why that I'm very dismissive of that? I'm not dismissive, but like... They made a controller for it? Fun fact. Speaking of that... GameCube. The Gabe Cube. Think about it. Does that mean they're gonna have other Sega consoles on the Switch? Got Weedle? No. No. Did you hear about the infinite Pokeball glitch? No, I think that isn't... I don't know anybody who'd need that. Unless you're talking about if you throw a Pokeball, did you know that a guy will come and retrieve the ball for you if you miss? Then absolutely. They're not gonna spend resources on making a Saturn emulator. What are some like iconic games from the Saturn? I never played it, never looked into it at all. I really know nothing about it. I know some Dreamcast. I was gonna say, I thought Knights was Saturn, but I'm pretty sure that Knights is Dreamcast. By the way, arguably one of the best names for a console ever, the Sega Dreamcast. Even the Sega Saturn sounds so cool. They spent all their budget on naming the console, not making the games. Like if you showed me a Sega Saturn, I would be like, I didn't know that's what it looked like. Because didn't the Saturn come out after the Dreamcast? I really don't even know that cycle. Before? Was the Dreamcast the last one? Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast, I got you. Yeah, it is kind of wild to think about, because like, you know, like I don't play a lot of video games, but I'm at least tapped in to the general history of video games. I don't think I've ever seen a Sega Saturn. I mean, I definitely have, but you know what, Chad? It straight up looks like a VCR. Like I've never seen it and said, "Oh, that's a Sega Saturn." I've never looked at it and be like, "Oh yeah, that's a Sega Saturn," but I'm sure that I've definitely seen this somewhere. Interesting. Lunchbox. You do any bench methods? I mean, there are like some locations where I will definitely use the bench, but I feel like when people say bench method, they just say, are like, you gonna automate the hunt? No. But I'll definitely be using the bench to respawn Pokemon and like check and see. Yeah, it does look like a DVD player, yeah. Yep. Is it fair to say that your content is mid? Yeah, I mean, I'm in the middle of making it, yeah. Absolutely. You ever seen a Wii Mini? Yeah, I don't understand why they made it. Because I think they sold it for 80 bucks, didn't they? It is Pickle Day. Yeah, we check Pickle. Pickle's not shiny. We check the birds. Wait! No! 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 Come on! Oh, well, chat. We got a shiny Pidgey. Okay, it's a phase, but it's okay. At least we got something. Let's just get it. No, we can get over. We can get there. We can get there. We can get there. Surely there's an angle. There's an angle. There's an angle. There's an angle somewhere. Surely there's a back door. Well, we need a name for this one, chat. We do. For lore purposes. By the way, this is a yes. We did find a shiny. We did. We just can't catch it. Gary. This is Gary, everybody. Does this mean you can't have Pichu? No, you can. You can't get it. You can't get this one right now. All right, new prediction. Okay, we have officially reached the point, chat. We don't need to check Pidgey anymore. There's no need. We have completed that lore. Now you might be saying, oh, John, that really sucks. You know, I wanted it to happen, to be fair. But additionally, it is kind of good because we are reducing the amount of Pokemon present here, like slots that are remaining to be shiny. Unfortunately, there are only 3 left out of every single spawn that we can access. It is just Weedle, Pichu, and that Scatterbug. What shiny did I get? I got the uncatchable Pidgey. Hey, yo, thanks for the 4 months. Any shinies this stream? We have found 4.
Ooh.
It's also, on the upside, not Fletchling. So that's good. I'll take that. Do you think the Gen 1 through 3 games will ever end up on the Switch? No. Nah. Any tips on how to stop hiccups? Stop. You used your points, chat. Nice job. If they did, they'd be for sale and $50 each. I said it before, I think because the Pokemon franchise is owned by 3 different companies, they all want different things to make the most money and no one wants to agree on anything. And so the easiest answer is to just not do anything. But additionally, because the gambling laws have changed for video games over the years, I think it would be too much effort on their end to fix the older games to remove the gambling. Like they're not gonna go through the effort of doing it, I think that's the reality. Which sucks because I know a lot of people really want to play those games and wants an accessible way to play them. I just think that unfortunately won't ever come to be. I don't think they have to for re-releases. Okay, then it's probably just the first reason then, if that's true. Yeah, because I remember that this all started, like that change happened when they, like, during the time frame of the 3DS releases. So I didn't know where that lied. Like, I don't know if they filed that they were making those games before that change or after that change or whatever. So I didn't know how that necessarily worked. Is your transfer video still valid? Oh, like transferring from like an old gen to a new gen? I mean, like it is. I think that video is so old. That was before Sword and Shield even came out. I mean, it's all accurate, but it's not updated. That's crazy to think about. That video is almost 10 years old. That's scary, chat. That's scary to think about. I think that video is how I found your channel. Yeah, that one did pretty well. It did. You know what's gonna do even better? Shiny Pichu reaction on National Pickle Day. Where are my pickle enjoyers? You're actively turning to dust. Thanks. Thank you.
My mommy pays for my Hulu. My mommy pays for my Hulu.
Wait, is it this button? It is. I found it. I almost pressed the wrong button. Do you guys want to know what the wrong button press is? Actually, I won't press it. You don't want to know what that button was. No, you don't want to know. I promise. Okay, I'll press it. You just can't say that and not expect us to ask. Yeah, well. That's called bait, everybody. I do need to add more sounds.
My mommy pays for my Hulu.
Yeah, that will be in rotation for a little bit. Also, we are, I think, almost at 97 hours, chat. Oh, no! No! We're there! Wow, my internal clock is nuts. Chat, do you need an alarm to wake up, or you just wake up? You spawn in every morning. You doing a shine, Professor Oak? Yes. Because I just wake up. My body's like, get up. I'm up. $7 a.m. I spawn in my chair. Hot. I'll say it, that's hot. I mean, you don't need an alarm, you make your own hours. I mean, that's, yeah, but also, like, I want to be live at a certain time frame. If I wake up at 10, I'm not streaming at 11, you know? John, guys, John told us how hard his job is, and he's right. Finally, some recognition over here. Somebody gets it. Please get the Weedle right now. What's the goal for this playthrough? Getting every shiny before each rank up. Once we get every single shiny, we level them up and evolve them, and then we take on. Like, for example, our next match we have to do is the first match in the game against Zach. And so eventually we will have Gort. I think the first Gort is who we're going to pick. Actually, maybe we should do a gauntlet. Oh, wait, chat, please remind me later. I have a banger idea. What if, what if, to determine who is going to be the Gort we level up into Talonflame, we do marbles on stream, but with every single Gort number. And that Gort is the one that gets to go and be leveled up. And we just root and race for them. I don't know how to set that up. I would need to get the game, but I know you can make like bot versions, right? Like without chat. Just remind me. Did you already level one up a bit? Yeah, but not a crazy amount. Hey John, I have a banger idea. Marbles on stream to pick which Gort gets leveled up. Good idea. Can you even fit that many marbles in one race? I think the max is like hundreds, isn't it? I understand you're making fun of me. I'm sorry. I was just trying to answer honestly. What are the gyms for the Professor Oak? It's every rank up that you have. So we are at the rank, we're at the section before we fight Zach to get to rank Y. And like the leveling portion is a little bit like, it's going to be a little bit of a grind, but it's not that bad. Also, one thing to consider is during this process, I pick up rare candies. Currently, I have 44 extra small, which is, I believe that's 32,000. No, 3,200. Isn't it 80? No, sorry. I'm thinking small. Small candy is 800. My bad. You're right. So that's 4,400 XP, and then I have 4,000 XP from this. Yeah, why did they make it 800 for small? Why didn't they just make it 1,000? You gonna do the door method for Wild Area 3? No, I don't think so. Nope. I mean, like, so initially I'm not going to do it because you can't get Pikachu doing it. But like, if I get everything, and let's just say the last shiny I am missing is Pancham, yeah, I probably will, but I'm not gonna like automate it. If that makes sense. You don't need Pikachu? I do though. I do, because I want, in order to progress in the story, you have to trade Pikachu to get Heracross, and I want to trade a shiny one. There's a side video we are doing in this challenge where I'm doing every single side mission with shiny Pokemon. Anytime that they request to see a Pokemon, it will be shiny. Anytime that they ask to be traded something, it's going to be a shiny. And it will be like a special video that just kind of is, it's almost like a behind the scenes of this challenge. You already made that video, not in this game. But I think that would also be a really lengthy video too. Self-inflicted pain? How? Chad, I'm already hunting every shiny. I've already done all the work. It's just additional lore. Have you heard of Subnautica? I have. I actually own the game, but I've never played it, which I could say for about all of my library. Problem in this game is that multiple of the Pokemon just disappear after giving them away. What do you mean? Kiefer, isn't it crazy to think that you did a video of 100 hours in this game, and my 100 hours is just here? Like your 100 hours is so full of variety and just unique gaming moments. Mine is
certified ad hater. I hate ads.
Real. Type 1 if you hate ads. Bacon, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bacon. It's time to check, everybody. Pickle check. No. There it is, chat. The shiny Pidgey. The lady you give the Pikachu to disappears at the tutorial. Oh, they're saying like if you gave one away, you would immediately lose it. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah, but I mean, that's the part of it. Yep. Have you heard about the Beckett hack? No. Like the grading company? I know they do more than that, but like Beckett's known mostly right now for grading cards. What's the new bird lore? What did we even name it? Can Heracross be shiny? No. No trades, no gift Pokemon can be shiny, or any story-based interactions. That includes like the Gengar that you encounter inside the abandoned building. Yeah, I've never used Beckett. I've never graded any cards before. That sucks though. It's not like Arceus where the shiniest they give you will always in the overworld. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yep. You ever have the old Beckett magazines? I work quick, chat. That might be the world record of pulling a piece of John lore. Yep. I do. I'm gonna just get a random thing. Holy nostalgia. Oh my goodness, chat. Wow. This was like when the game was coming out. What year is this? October 2004. Jirachi Wishmaker. Okay, this might be the craziest thing, chat. This will show you the date. This magazine is so old. It features rookie LeBron James. Holy old. That's absurd. And there's like some fan art and stuff like that. And then there's also a price guide for all of the cards. Anybody want to take a guess? This is 2004. If you were to have a... If you were to have a first edition Charizard, how much do you think it would be? First edition Charizard. Cool, $100. $100 dues, chatters. Yep. Second most expensive is Blastoise. Third, believe it or not, is Raichu. Yep. Also, it does have an ad on the back. I forgot about that. You could win! You can win! You could! I do at some point want to buy some Nintendo Power magazines. Like, I want to buy the one that has still inside of the magazine. I want to buy the Eon ticket one. That one goes for about, I want to say like $500 or something like that. It's the only one that's like outrageously expensive. But I just want the ones that have Pokemon on it. And I can frame them. Did you down a pickle for National Pickle Day? No, but I'm hunting for shiny pickle. I'm doing my part. Yeah, it has the AT-AT on it. Can someone find out how much that costs? What? I don't know what number that one is. I've looked it up before though, like this year. What's your favorite Lego game? It's an odd one. but it's the one I played the most as a kid. Lego Star Wars 2. It's just the original trilogy, not the full set after the complete saga. That being said, I've always wanted to play Lego Star Wars 3. Because that one has voice acting and it's like every single game, right? Up to Force Awakens. Is there one after that? It's an odd one. It's the one that everyone played. Really? I thought the one everyone played was the complete saga. Because it had 6 games and it released like 2 years after, right? What is this? Oh. YouTube recommended, gave us a grail, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I kind of want to sample this. You guys see the potential here? Holy, this is good. What song is this? I'm gatekeeping it. You don't get to know! No, it's Nights into Dreams. It's called Peaceful Moment. Okay, it's the extended version, so I definitely don't want to add this to the playlist, but I'll get the regular one. Wow. Hold on. Peaceful Moment, Nights into Dreams. Oh, it's extended because the original song is only 1 minute. Oh, wait, I'm being silly. Type one if you think I'm silly. Okay, this is the last time you hear it, I promise. Oh yeah, that's a banger. Hi, Mr. Blogs. Wow, this is fantastic. Okay, this is... It just has an assorted playlist. I think we're just gonna run it. Yeah, we're at 12 Gorts and I'm at my 3rd uncatchable, Mr. Blogs. We're just gonna rip through this playlist a little bit. Some new music on the Johnstone platform. Okay, the next song is not. It's not new, but it is Sega music. At this rate, Larry will die. We don't want that, do we? Yeah, I might sample that tonight, chat. That's absurd. Next song. Oh, yeah. Who's your favorite superhero? My mom. Yeah, Matt, we found 4 shiny fletchling in a row, and it was all this fletchling over here. It was the exact same location 4 times in a row. Stinky.
My mommy pays for my Hulu.
Yeah, we have this one, Matt. The uncatchable. With the extra, he paid for the DLC, the sparkle effect. Matt, did you make your Absol video yet? I've watched your flick already in full. Your Froakie. I enjoyed that lore. The purple makes it hard to notice. Yeah, I think it's also just in general, the shiny is so different. I need 2 more rooftops? Oh, I thought it was just for Absol. I'll need to catch up. I'm focused on the big movie. I've been gassing it up. I hope you know. I have. I've been here. We need to schedule in like an evening lock-in. What do they call those things? You ever done them in high school, or not in high school, but like in school chat, where they would, is it called a lock-in? Where you stayed in the school gym for an entire evening. It was like a sleepover at the school. Yeah, we need to do a lock-in and hunt. Yeah, I had that. They were going to do it at my my prom. Actually, crazy, insane lore dump. For my prom chat, I was going to have a lock-in at Fun Spot. Wow, I totally forgot about that. Because they wanted to find a place for kids to not go out and drink after prom. And so they're like, hey, we're gonna rent out this entire arcade. And so you guys, if you guys just don't go out and drink alcohol and do drugs, you can play as many games as you want and you can bowl as much as you want for the entire night. And I went there with my friend and we played a bunch of arcade games for like 2 or 3 hours. And then we weren't supposed to leave, but we left. I would like to know, we left and went to McDonald's. Okay, I didn't go out. I wasn't throwing back drinks. No, we went to McDonald's and sat in the parking lot and ate burger until like 1 a.m. And then went to bed. Yeah, I think I slept over at his house. Throwing back something else, yeah. Oh yeah. Sad you didn't have Waffle House where you grew up, that's true. But I do now. If you live in Atlanta, there's a Waffle House on every block. You can't escape it. You can if you tried. Waffle House is the Starbucks of Atlanta. I don't know if that's true. This is a Waffle House home. This is a Waffle home, everybody. I think Waffle House is the subway. The subway of Atlanta. All right, next song is new and it's a banger. You love this song. You love it. You love it. I want you to go crazy, chat. This is a banger on John Radio. I want to see you guys go crazy! Chat, we are not ending stream today until we get our guy! It's time to check Pickle. Say it, chat. Say the line. No Pickle. there any mods who can get that?
Smile. No shinies? No shinies?
Open up the pit! Open the pit!
No shinies? Not even one?
What should I get from the grocery store? Food.
Go crazy!
Use your points, chat. You got 1 minute. I thought he was yelling live, laugh, love. Close. What's the song from? Believe it or not, it's Sonic. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2. I think that they commissioned Crush 40 to make this song for this game, right? Like, it was specifically for this. It wasn't part of an album. I think you shiny locked Mareep. It is. Oh, for you? Brain power next? Do we break up the playlist right now, chat, to play brain power? If I do that, you better do it. You better be on your game every chorus. Because every time I do this, chat, I have to mute it in the VOD.
Are you ready?
You better be nodding the whole way through. No, Chad, it's not, okay, hold on. We're not there yet. Okay, no. You guys are not there yet. No. No, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. If we're gonna do it, we're going to do it right.
Are you ready?
Are you ready, chat? This is where we find our shiny. Good job, chat. Good job. Good job. Lock in. Back to it. Back to it. Now you understand. Now you know what we're up against. We're getting the Johnny today! Let's believe! We are locked in, chat. We are beyond locked in. We're due. I'm about to ult, chat. Good. All this for Gort 13. Rude. Jake with the 10 months, thank you. Check those primes, chat. You get app reviewing emotes. You'll miss a frame. Where is it? Come on! We know! We need it! Nice job, chat. Nice job. Very nice work. Respectable job. We are now clicking machines. This is the lozenge of Zorldo. It is. Yeah, but what song do we do? What song was that? Oh, yeah, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that's how you spell it. No, this is Link. Oh yeah, it is Link to the Past. Yeah, sorry. It's Hyrule Castle. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Stone. I'm mainly a YouTube viewer, but since I am here today, you will win in 4 more resets. Type 1 if we believe that guy. I wish you all the best. Hey, you too. Keep grinding. We're at about half odds right now to get a shiny, chat. Oh, I like that piano. What am I looking for? Weedle. Weedle. You getting Resident Evil games for the Switch too? You know, but you know what I am going to get, chat? It's crazy because I just talked about it like yesterday. I'm gonna buy Red Dead 2 when they do the Switch 2 upgrade. Like, they just confirmed that. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Absolutely going to buy that. Yeah, they're making a an upgrade pack for it. Isn't it Red Dead 1? I think it's both, isn't it? No. No, it's just the first one? Oh, I can't play this. Okay, I can't. Oh no, a lot of these are just like remixes. Wait, no. Okay! Holy! I thought that was shiny. This from Nights into Dreams, chat. No, I think this one might be fine because it's part of the soundtrack. You should play Silk Song. I don't know that sport. Jake, thanks for the 10 months, if I didn't say that. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. Just one quick little check. You see GTA 6 is releasing the same month as Gen 10. They haven't confirmed anything for Gen 10, so I wouldn't rely on that too hard. And to be honest, chat, I don't even want to hear about it. I really don't. I don't want to come off as rude. I just don't want to entertain those leaks, personally. Yeah, Denny's right. We determine what's DMCA and what's not by trial and error. Yep. What about E10? How would your E10 D's the I'm gonna check Pickle now.
the shiny Weedle before you can find it.
Clearly. Thanks to 3. Play no hands. Shout out to Roscoe Dash. I loved you in one song ever. You're so good in one song. Oh, the Rick roll is 100% DMC. Are you kidding? Yeah, for brain power chat, I just cut out that entire part of the stream and then we're chilling. I just don't want to do that for every single song. That's why that was like a one and done song. I was saying I'm happy to know you're an old game lover. Unfortunately, those old games were new when I got to them. It is the way that it is, chat. What's your opinion on the automated hunts in ZA? Not spam flying or benching, but setting up a macro? I think, here's the reality. I will always say this, chat. If you buy a video game, you can play the game however you want. That being said, I will not entertain anybody who does that for every single hunt and then comes back like 2 months later and said there's nothing to do in the game. That's how I feel about that. I don't know this song. I fell for it. I got baited. Yes, Sonic Adventure. Yeah. I thought I got it. Yeah, I personally do not see the appeal in doing macros. Because a lot of people, the reasoning that I was told was people told me, they're like, John, I work a lot and I just want to come home. Like, I don't have the time to invest in the game like you do. Which that's totally valid. But if you don't have a lot of time at the end of the day, why would you spend that time still not playing the game? You get what I'm saying? That part doesn't add up to me. I just wouldn't play the games. No, I don't think that's a good mentality to have. I'm just saying, like, if your reasoning is that you don't have a lot of time in the day, why are you using that limited time you have to still not play the game? That's the part that I don't understand. Maybe I'm just not getting it. Like the reasoning behind it. I don't know. Why waste time doing this when you can have it going in the background and doing other stuff? I mean, like, I can understand that, but I think, like, the way that I take what people say about that is the implication of that, like, they want to use their very limited time to play the game. It's not necessarily like, I want to do other stuff. It's like, they're like, I don't have a lot of time in the day to play video games, and so I want to make those hours count. But, like, I guess from the perspective, like, they run it while they're gaming, and then they get home, and then they just catch all the shinies and then play through the main story. Is that the logic? So like they don't shiny hunt at all, but they just get all of the shinies. Yeah, no, we're definitely over odds for Weedle and for Pichu. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I can understand that logic if you're going for like one singular shiny that you want, right? But like getting 10? you won't even have them in your party, you know? What do you think about people using a macro for fossil Pokemon? I don't even know how that would work. I think we are mixing up the phrase of macro versus a turbo button. Because a macro, like in a way it can be a turbo button, but a macro is generally like a preset list of button combinations that are running continuously. Whereas a turbo is a single button press that is constantly happening until you turn it off. Like in a way, like a macro is an advanced turbo. The reason why I'm curious of that specifically is because you can't tell when you get a shiny. And so if you set up a macro, how does the macro know when to stop when you found a shiny? Does it have like a camera that can see your game and to see like when the Pokemon is different? Like I'm sure there is a system of that. I just don't know like how accessible that would be. That being said, I've already said myself that I'm going to have a turbo controller just because for how long that hunt is, if I can just automate the sense, like I'm gonna be present the entire time. It's just like saving me from damaging my joints, right? Which I think some people will definitely find that hypocritical that I'm saying, that I won't do macros, but like will have a turbo button, but that is still how I feel. But because I'm already gaming enough with these hands. John doesn't want to damage his special little digits. Yeah, I mean, the controller I have is turbo only. Yeah. You just assign it to one singular button. That's it. Everyone's joints go after 6-7. Wow. Chad, that was Mystery Dungeon music and nobody got excited. Dare I say something. Are you playing Go much? No. No, I said it recently, I think like last stream or the stream before. I'm just not, I don't want to really play any mobile games. I'm just kind of on mobile games. Definitely a phase. Definitely a phase for sure. Got 2 minutes until we check. I'll definitely get back into it. Don't get it twisted. I will jump back into the realm of mobile games. It's just it's not even that I've like played a ton this year. It's just I think over like the past couple of years, I've played so many mobile games that I just don't wake up wanting to get into that cycle. Shiny Go Professor Oak. Well, that doesn't even. I don't know how that would work. You'll still actively play Pocket? No, not right now at least. That being said, one thing that does make me want to go back to playing Pocket is that apparently you can get promos. You can get all previous promos. That's huge. I don't really understand how that works, but you can do that. Unless that was only part of that like limited 1 month set. That's over? Oh. Next year. We'll get them next year, chat. Fair fast food. I think truly, just at the volume that I've been there, it's gotta be Taco Bell, chat. It has to be. Yeah, the downside to Taco Bell is the lack of variety. It really is, everything is the same ingredients, but just packaged differently. But it hits. It definitely hits every time I go. Yeah, and it's good that they are, in terms of fast food, they are, the amount of like vegan options that they have is, I think, more than anything else, right?
Let's pour one out for the uncatchable Pidgey Schmidt.
Thanks for the 5 months, docs. I appreciate it. How far over odds is Weedle now? It's pretty over odds. I don't actually know. Because individually to get Weedle, it takes about like 16 hours to hit odds, and so we're like a little over odds for Weedle. We do have a shiny Pidgey there. We already counted that, so it doesn't count for the prediction. And no shiny Pickle. Devastating news. Buh. Pichu? Nope. Yeah, if we're counting on an individual basis, we are over odds for Weedle, but not a crazy amount. Which is why, this is the reason why I'm prioritizing going for Weedle over Pichu, because Pichu is such a, significantly faster hunt than Weedle. But yeah, no, I would say Taco Bell. What about you, chat? Also, shout out to Wendy. That crazy lady. Wendy's hits. Use those points. What's the third Pokemon in this party? It's Scatterbug. Yeah, I fear that shiny Scatterbug just looks like a skinned Scatterbug. Is stream going until you get Pickle? I mean, I really want it. Canes, yeah, Canes is cool. I think Zaxby's is better than Canes, though. Also, I am mildly curious. Chat, can somebody check and see where Nimi is at? Like, in ZA? Yeah, we're on Gort 12. This is a nice little playlist. In Lumios, thank you. Culver's, yeah, Culver's goes crazy. It does. Ask her yourself? Jeez, chat. Jeez. This is my first stream since ZA came out, so I want to keep it spoiler free, but how are you finding the game? Oh, I'm having a great time. Yeah, we're currently doing a Professor Oak, so we're getting every shiny before each rank up, and I am currently still in the first section, but we're at the tail end. Perspective-wise, like based on the shinies, 2 shinies we have left, we are at the tail end of it. She's fought Grizel. Oh, okay, so she's like, yeah, I got you. No spoilers, but let me know when the thing happens. Like when it's about to happen, I have to see that live. Name the Weedle Plum or I'll cry. Type 1, chat, if you want to type 1. How do you stay motivated in long hunts? I think just like how bad do you want it? You gonna give up, or you gonna lock in and get it done? You're supposed to say us. I mean, like, distractions are really good. And I want to clarify, you are not a distraction, chat. I'm not saying you're a distraction, but like distracting myself by having conversations with you guys leads to an outcome of forgetting the fact that I'm even playing this game in the first place. Which is why I always recommend watch a TV show, watch a movie. Ryan, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Yeah, we also have to address the sunken cost fallacy. There's a point, and it's subjective, it depends on the person, but there's a point where you will be like, man, I have already spent so much time in this, I can't back down. I can't let this game get the best of me. I must go get it. I would like to know, I really never do this, but I know a lot of shiny hunters do. If they get tired of doing a certain hunt, they'll just go and do a different hunt instead. I know that in this certain challenge that doesn't apply, but like if you're hunting for a specific alpha, you can break it up by going and just doing a different hunt and then coming back once you're ready to hunt that. Do we get that worm? No. Nope. Yeah, I'm very like, I'm gonna do it until it's done. No matter what cost. Like Abra, for example. I had no choice. I had to continue hunting Abra. Oh, wait. Lumios! Nighttime music. When it transfers over. Oh, it's a recreation. Oh. Oh, this one definitely I can't play. Can't play that. Sure. How many Gorts? 12. Okay, I don't think I can play this either. Jeez. Okay, we have reached the point where I can't play really any of these songs. That was a good ride though, chat. That was a fun time. Super Princess Peach? If it comes up in rotation, maybe. Any shinies this stream? 4. 3 Fletchling and 1 Pidgey that we can't catch. I do think that's a banger idea though, to choose which one I evolve, which Gord I evolve by doing the marbles race. Did you know Weedle is shiny locked until you fight Alpha Weedle? No, they patched that in the first update actually. Who wants to stim with me? One that I've had recently, you ever seen the cat that goes, "Anga"? That one kills me. I just found a shiny Weedle. Give me the game.
My mommy pays for my Hulu.
I was just messing with you. I didn't know there was a patch update. Me neither. I didn't know. I just made it up.
My mommy pays for my Hulu.
Do you watch Mr. Banks? No, I watch Mr. Boom though.
Boom. Boom.
Weasel. Doesn't this track get DMCA'd? I'll make a call. My girlfriend and I have been stimming with the Lollapas for like a month. Huge. But how would that apply IRL? Unless you were gaming together.
Lollapas.
You have Phantasmal Flames? No, I didn't. I did not. Set looks cool though. Anybody get the Charles H. Zard? Just saying it randomly. There you go.
What doing? What doing?
That's crazy. I know exactly what you're talking about. First box. Wow. Ogue. I've stolen Charles H. Zard. Do you tell them, do they ever ask what the H stands for? It's like a core event. If you're gonna bring up Charles H. Zard, they have to ask what the H stands for. You have to say, how you friggin' doing? It's a great opener. Great icebreaker. Please stop making me stim. I'm sorry, chat. Everybody stop talking, please. I don't want to see another person speak. Ever. Not just today, ever again. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Almost been live for 6 hours, chat. And no yields. No good yields, I'll say it. We have 4 minutes until we check, and I'm probably gonna use the rants room. John B. Stone, and the B stands for bald. Wait a second, that's actually the first time I've ever heard that in my life. I also have Sims of very specific lines from the cast commentary of The Lord of the Rings. Should I give that a second chance, chat? I watched the extended version, like the long version of The Lord of the Rings, and none of it moved me. Not a single bit. What editing software do you use? I use DaVinci. It's free. DaVinci Resolve. I just fell to my knees in zone 17. Freaky. Freaktober. Yep. No problem, Ian. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, they have a full version you can pay for. It's a one-time fee, but I cannot fathom you needing any of those resources. That being said, the full version of DaVinci has like an auto green screen removal. It's so good. So good. Like, you can normally green screen with the base version of DaVinci Resolve, but they have one that, like, it works so well. And it just goes frame by frame and just, like, calculates it for you. How was the Japan trip? I've never been to Japan. That's a different nerd that you're talking about. However, maybe next year. Probably not, but maybe I go next year. Yeah, the base chroma is not bad. Yeah. It's more like if you have a green screen, the base one, the chroma key that comes with a 3D keyer is totally fine. But if you have like a background that is super busy and you want to remove all of the background, like you did not prepare a green screen or any sort of like removal screen in the background of whatever your footage is, the one that you get with the I think the pro version of DaVinci Resolve, it's insane how well it works. And even if it gets things wrong, you can let it know that it got it wrong and it will then take it and adjust it. Did I like the Halo story? The OG story, yes. The new one, I think as a individual game for game, you can like those stories, but for like 4, 5, and Infinite all together, it's almost impossible to enjoy it because they keep just rewriting the story because people say like, oh, I don't like this part of the story. Like, okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, it's too hard to keep up with because everything is like canonically wrong. What's the phrase that they use when they just like axe something from storyline and pretend like it never happened? Is that called retconning? Yeah. So, without boring you to death, The whole plot of Halo 1 through 3 is like, oh my god, there's a giant alien space ring, and it's your job to go and blow up the ring to defeat the evil enemy. That's the entire lore of the game. And so you do that in 1 through 3, and that's it. And then Master Chief is like, okay, just wake me up whenever you need me again. And then 4 is like, hey, we need you again. He's up and he's ready to do it again. Except his AI assistant is goes rogue because it's reaching the end of her lifespan and she becomes evil, and they have to like, he has to take her to fix her from the person who made her. And then people didn't like that story.
I miss when we were Gortonite.
People didn't like that story, and so when Halo 5 came out, they're like, okay, we're gonna like fix it a little bit. We're gonna like change it a little bit and do a little workaround, but they're still trying to work with the story that they already built up in Halo 4 because they already wrote all of this stuff out. And no pickle. And then people were like, man, we hated Halo 5's campaign. And they said, okay, we're gonna make Halo 6, forget any of that. Anything that we just did in Halo 5, forget all of that. None of that matters anymore. We're starting fresh. This next game is gonna be the future of Halo and campaign. I think you got 4 and 5 mixed up. Well, I mean, like, just like general perspective is like 4 was regarded as good campaign, bad multiplayer. 5 is bad campaign, good multiplayer. 6 is like, I didn't play it enough to formulate an opinion. It was fine. It was such a middle of the road game for me. But that being said, they just scrapped everything and then made a 6th game, and they're like, we're gonna continue this game like for 10 years. And then nothing went well in the development cycle, and they're like, actually, never mind, we're just gonna make another game again. Forget all of that. That's been like the past 7 years of Halo. It's just been, oh no, sorry, 10. It's been, that's crazy. Halo 5 came out 10 years ago. Holy. That's just the entire cycle for the past decade is, wait a second, no, you're right, that was dumb that we did that. Just forget that we did that. But every time. And that's kind of why people don't like the franchise anymore. Yeah, I know that Infinite now is great from what I've been told, like with the Forge capabilities and all that stuff. It's just, it was way too late. Gamba check? Any monster can do the Gamba. The Gamba. Remember the Halo 3 demo? So I didn't play the Halo 3 demo, but I know that in order to get it, they went ultra brain for that game. They went crazy. So they released a demo for Halo 3 because they knew everybody was excited for it. So you could sign up on, I think, Bungie's website, and you could get access to it. Thank you, mods. But it was a limited list. And so once those went up, people, you know, they were cut off. But then they said, hold on, wait a second. If you buy Crackdown, which was how do you even explain Crackdown, chat? I don't know how to explain it, but it's basically, it's like a shooter. It's like a third-person shooter, right? They're like, if you buy Crackdown, it will come inside the box. If you buy a brand new copy, it will have a code for the Halo 3 beta. And so everybody bought Crackdown. Like, I'm sure some people bought it to play the game, but they bought it mostly to get the Halo 3 beta. They paid $60 to just play the beta. I think the beta was available for like 3 weeks or something like that. This obviously was in, I think, it was probably 2007, right? Because the game came out September 25th. And I'm assuming the beta was the same year. It wouldn't be 2006. What's your favorite beta that you've ever played, chat? In your opinion? I don't think Minecraft counts. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's a great poll, though. I'm talking like there was a limited time, like couple weeks. I'm going to say, oh, Hardline. I think Battlefield Hardline was probably the best beta that I've ever played. I also really liked that game. Really liked that game. Yeah, because I don't... Maybe I played the Halo 5. Wasn't there a Halo 5 beta? I think I played that one. That was fine. Battlefield 3. I do remember playing Battlefield 3 beta. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play it as much as I played Hardline, though. Who up oinking it? Crazy style. I still want to play Battlefield 6. Yeah, the Metro map on Battlefield. Fun time. I know there's one I'm missing. Obviously, like you have the Oras demo, you have the Sun and Moon demo I really liked. There's definitely like a 360 era demo that I'm just not thinking of. Did Black Ops 2 have a beta? Like a public beta? I don't think so, right? Black Ops 3 had a public beta. I know that for sure. I remember playing that. Yeah. Those demo discs for the PS2, yeah. There are some cool ones for the GameCube as well. I think there's a GameCube demo that has a trailer for like Coliseum in it or something like that. The Wind Waker demo disc, yep. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it also came with like 2 other games. Yep. Also, chat, I'm gonna use the old restroom. One more check. ODST had the Reach beta. See, I didn't play the Reach beta. I didn't have a console by then. Does rolling save a few milliseconds? No, I just do it for fun, to be honest with you. I mean, it maybe does. It maybe does. I'll be right back, chat. In the meantime, spell the word Weedle. Good luck. Do you spell it? No? No. Oh, did you hear that? Holy. Crazy. Chad, you found any cool shinies today? Wait, yeah, the next Gort we get will be number Gorteen. Wow. Shalva Totodile and Chikorita? All right, slow down. The game's supposed to last a whole year. Poincrow is counting the same number of rice grains that you are going to get Gorts. What do you mean by that? Is that his video of this year? Is he's counting grains of rice? It's his stream right now. Because he said every single year he makes a video of like something that is insanely tedious, like watching paint dry. He drank a glass of water, but only with chopsticks. How was the porcelain throne? I've never seen somebody spell throne that way. I threw my entire toilet. How? It's just like if you pick up, if you pick it up with chopsticks, like you'll get a little bit on the stick and then you just like suck the stick. There's not really a better way to word that, I'll be honest with you. It is what it is. I just want to get one I'm not even being greedy. Do you think I'm being greedy? I just want one. I just want a Weedle or I want Pickle. I'll say it. I think that Weedle can participate in National Pickle Day. How many shinies do I have today? 4. And 3 of them, one of them couldn't be caught, and 3 of them were the exact same fletchling. We are almost at odds, by the way. What was the last one we got? Yeah, we're close. Couldn't be caught. One of them is out of bounds currently. I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you in 3 minutes. We're gonna be doing our check in 3 minutes. How many gourd are we at now? I always, whatever the newest shiny is, chat, it's gonna be my main lead. But we're on 12 gourds. You can't leave the fletchling shiny like the Pidgey so they can't roll into another shiny. I definitely could do it, but that's not how the mechanics of the game work. Like every single Pokemon on the map has its own shiny chance. It's not like whenever the game is like, I'm gonna give you a shiny, it just gives you a shiny to a random Pokemon. It like each individual Pokemon has their own chance. And so not catching a shiny does not increase the chance of another Pokemon being shiny. It just reduces the amount of total shinies that you're going to get. So I would rather get a bunch of phases and have more stuff happen in the video than just wait until everything is shiny. Because I think, honestly, it would make the streams more boring. And, to be totally honest with you, it would get so annoying. Imagine every single time I pass that fletchling on the right, because I'm well within range of hearing the fletchling. Every single time I walk over here, I hear the shiny noise. You guys would get so annoyed of hearing that. And also, you wouldn't know when we would find a shiny, right? Because I think realistically, right about, if I were to get a shiny Weedle, I would hear it right about here, give or take, right? We wouldn't really know when we get the shiny. Is Professor Oak for shiny living dex or just one of each? It's just one. Just one. Yeah, we would just be popping off. Actually, we wouldn't. We would just be staring. Just staring. All right, it's time to check. I can show you the uncatchable that I have. You can barely tell, but that Pidgey over there is shiny. And I can't get it ever. And by ever, right now. That being said, I can get this Pidgey if I wanted to, which I have. No shiny pickle, by the way. No pickles. Will it stay into that area is unlocked? The only way that it wouldn't is if I found another 12 shinies and didn't catch any of those shinies. The reason why it's 12, if you're curious, is because it has to overwrite the other two Larry that I have over there that are also uncatchable currently. Are they Matsu? Get the prediction. Smile. I know the tutorial is about forcing you to play. It's unnecessary. I think at this point in the game, it's fine. Just because there isn't really much you can do right here, right now. Because realistically, your team is like level 8. And I think having the entire map open to you at level 8 is a little bit crazy. I truly think if you guys did a second playthrough of this game, getting to Emma doesn't take that long. I think maybe they could have released you a little bit before you meet Emma, but right now I think this is totally valid that you can't go in that direction. Mario Kart DS released 20 years ago. I remember snaking back in the day. Have a registered animation for when you catch a Pokemon. What do you mean? Like in my video? Because there is an animation every single time that I catch something. Have you got any shinies today? Yes. I got 3 Fletchling and 1 Pidgey that I cannot catch. Use your points, chat. Gotta bring in the da-da-da-ding. Yeah, no, we're not doing that anymore. I did it so, it was so excessive back in the day. Yeah. Yep. I just wanted people to know. I want people to know that I found him. I could do one time for nostalgia's sake. Not anymore, though. The Y Oak had so many. True. It did. It did. You should emote IRL every time you catch Pokemon. I should play 1 round of Just Dance every time I find a shiny. You gonna be streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yep. I want to be done with this section. Not from an impatient standpoint, but just like I'm very excited for the next section and I'm eager to jump into it. Yeah, I might... See, I want to hunt while I'm watching my Remy Rat flick this evening. But then I have to... Well, oh wait, no, I could do it. I could do it. I could set up a whole recording thing upstairs. I could make it happen. It would take a little bit, but I could do it. Can you tell this Fennekin to be shiny? You're the parent. I'd start scolding it. Oh. Is your first save file for ZA? No, this is my third. I think it's my third. I just really want to find these things on stream, you know? I at least want to find the last one on stream. I think that would be very underwhelming if I did not find it while I was live. Is there a game you haven't done an Oak for or refuse to do? Yeah, there are definitely ones I haven't done, and it's not from the sense of like I would refuse to do them, but I think that people don't care. Like the amount of effort to the amount of people who care about it is so low. Like doing Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is like, it's so insanely long. The first section is like 300 hours, chat. And that's the non-shiny version, is 300 hours. It's just, I just don't want to spend that much time in one section. Or is it Ultra Sun and Moon that's 300? Something like that. Either way, yeah. And I know this may seem backwards, but it's also like I stream now, and so I only want to do ones that are fun to do on stream. Because I like doing the ones where it is, you spend time catching the Pokemon, like that's the longest section, not the grinding section. Because Sun and Moon's is grinding. Even though you do have the shared XP, there's so many Pokemon that you have to level up, and there'd be days that I would straight up just be not evolving anything. And that's so hard to make entertaining. This one, I can make entertaining because like we can talk the whole time, and there's always a looming shiny, whether it's something I need or not. Always something on the horizon, right? And then when the time comes to grind, I truly think it's gonna take like 3 hours for us to evolve everything. So I don't really see the interest in doing those, but that can change. It definitely can. Do you know how you're gonna grind for the next section? I don't know, but I don't think that's like, I think it's just the battle zone. Because by that point, we can just grind the battle zone as much as we want. That being said, I think it's definitely gonna be way slower than this section, just off of a volume of Pokemon, but we're also gonna be fighting weaker Pokemon, because I don't think that there is a static, insanely strong trainer in the next section. Whereas this game, the tutorial does have one. Like, we are not supposed to be able to beat Pidgeotto. There's the Alpha Houndoom and Pikachu. The issue with the Alphas is I think that they buff them to be like really, really, really strong, to the point where it's not worth fighting them. Also, trainers give you more XP than wild Pokemon. We can try it though. Yeah, like they are so bulky that it would take more time to take them down. I don't know. We'll see. Resetting the game disables the buff? There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. That's crazy. Lore. Alphas give candies? Really? Something to think about. Something to think about.
Milky Ways!
John, how many more shinies? I'm about to go into cardiac arrest, and only you can help me.
John, save Shadow.
No. I need Weedle. Alphas do give candies, but only 2 to 3. I mean, if it's a weak alpha and we can deal crazy damage to it, might be worth it, but we'll see. We got anything other than the last Gort? Whatever is my main Pokemon, chat, is the current shiny that I have, so no, we haven't. Just something to keep in mind while we do the entire challenge. It will always be whatever is my main display Pokemon.
My mommy paid for my Hulu.
There's an Alpha Binacle in Zone 6. What is the level range of Zone 6? No, we didn't get Pickle. Not yet, at least. I'm holding out. We've been in a Gort drought? Yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, chat, I guess that is not entirely true. We did get Pidgey. The issue is that Pidgey is out of range and we can't catch it. So yes, I have found a shiny Sense Gort. My bad. But yeah. Not worth it unless you can two-shot the alpha. I know. Yeah, can't wait to watch this in a year and a half. That's insane. That's crazy talk. Slowbro Mojo, thanks for the prime. I'm actually surprised I read that on the first try. My brain went into overdrive to read that. Yeah, no, we'll definitely, it's going to go into next year, chat. This challenge, obviously it will. That would be crazy, chat. That'd be insane. I think there's gonna be one more video this year and it's gonna be the DLC. Yeah, and depending on like what's offered in the DLC, we might put this video to the side just for a little bit. Because I said from the beginning, we'll probably take breaks on this video if there's something a little bit more exciting going on at the current moment. The DLC comes out on my birthday, the 10th. So basically a month from now. So I really want to make as much of a dent in this video as I possibly can. But yeah. When are you catching every shiny in Gen 6? That's a far... It's probably the video after this one. You can go finish before Pokopia. That's March. There's a chance. Not the DLC, but yeah, there's a chance. Why we skipped 3? We didn't. You guys voted for it. It's always gone, I've picked the game, chat picks the game. We just go back and forth on that. And I gave you a prediction when we did Gen 4. It ended up obviously being Gen 4 is what you picked, but I gave you the option of Gen 3 as well. And you guys wanted to see Gen 4 more. Everybody looking forward to Pokopia? I mean, like, from what I've seen so far, like the reveal thing that they did yesterday, it looks cool. I don't know how much I'm personally going to play it, but it looks like a fun game. Also, there are shinies in that game. That is not going to influence me to want to play that game more realistically, but yeah. We eventually do Mew and Emerald or the Gen 1 way. So whenever we do Gen 1, I'm including the shiny Mew that I already have because that was the start of the decks. That was the start of the entire shiny decks. So I won't hunt that again. Realistically, the final shiny decks video is going to be Gen 1 and we just do the 150. Can you give me some shiny luck for the shiny starters? You can have my shiny luck, but I'm gonna tell you, you're getting a whole lot of Gort. You're getting a crazy amount of Gort. Enjoy. Yeah, Gen 1 decks is gonna be crazy. I'm also going to aim to make that specific video as diverse as possible. Like, we are going to be going all out. Every single hunt's gonna be different. When you go back to Gen 1, do you include your shiny Professor Oak now? Starting from scratch. The only one that we are counting is the Mew. And the main reason I'm doing that is because of the fact, like, that's a relatively new shiny. It doesn't seem like it, but it is in terms of, like, my videos. But additionally, there's no other way to go for it. So it would just kind of be repetitive for no reason. You can use the Lake of Rage Gyarados? Absolutely, are you kidding? I'll take some freebies. There's always Pokemon Go. I've already redeemed that, but I could get another one. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately though, you need the entire Kanto Dex to do that. It would be kind of a mess. It would be. Oh yeah, it's time to check for Bird and Pickle. Wait, that's so true. We were talking about it earlier. I said I wouldn't do Ogre Ousting again. That would be a situation because I can get Snorlax from that. That is a no on the prediction mods. How many hours are we at? We've got to be like an hour and a half away from 100. Yeah. Jeez. Thank you. Clappies for the mods. We are almost at 100 hours, chat. Your internal clock's unmatched? No, I actually looked at the stream time. I cheated on that one. Yeah, so we are basically at odds now, chat.
Just about. A little bit under.
And that's just for getting a shiny. That being said, we are very over odds for Weedle. Well, okay, we're not, sorry. We're not very over odds. We're slightly over odds. How many people here have passed their Scarlet and Violet playtime? I have not. I actually looked on the Nintendo app chat. Guess how many hours I have in Scarlet and Violet? On one profile, my main profile, guess how many hours I have? 2,300. Buh. I see that and I go, buh. But why? Shiny. Like, across all my save files for this game, I'm probably at about 250. Just around. Yeah, I did. That is idle time. There is idle time sprinkled in there. Do you watch any streamers in your spare time or just streamer friends? Really just streamer friends. Yeah, but I'm always open to be put on. Let me know, chat. It would actually be kind of refreshing to watch somebody that isn't Pokemon. So if you guys have any suggestions. How do you record on the Analog Pocket? With the dock, there's an HDMI out for it. Yep. Dock to capture card. That easy. Yeah, I know about Point Crow's stream. I do. Yeah, like, what do you think is a entertaining game to watch currently? Not necessarily a streamer. Just what? Chess? Yeah, chess is cool. Melee? Been there. Been there. What app are you using to stream? OBS. Terraria. I just don't... I feel like it'd be hard to keep up. It's like, that's why I don't watch modern Minecraft, because there's so much going on now in Minecraft from last time I played that it just seems a little bit overwhelming. Which I'm sure people feel that way about Pokemon. Like, coming to my stream and they've never seen Pokemon before, they're like, wow, there's 1,000 Pokemon now? I remember when there was 150. 3DS capture cards are super expensive now. They're like 1,000 to 1,500. That's just wrong. That's just not correct. Chat, you can still order capture cards. They're at most like 200 bucks. I'm just leaving. I can't promote that stuff, so I will leave you to your own devices to figure out where to get them. There was a point where they were $1,000, absolutely, but definitely not anymore. Whatever happened to XSplit? That's crazy. Hi, Radio. Hey. Yeah, I saw you lurking. Yeah, XSplit was... That was pre-OBS, but that was also like Justin TV, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's like ancient. 6.5 hours and still no Weedle. You're getting rusty? Actually, it's been 19 hours and no Weedle. Get it right. Any new sponsorship deals? Yeah, I'm trying. I get offered sponsors all the time. I just don't take them. I just choose not to accept them. Because typically, chat, I just don't want to promote stuff that is like I know you guys don't want to see. Plain and simple. I'm very fortunate that I don't need to take sponsors to make a good income. Very, very insanely grateful, because I know most creators do have to do that. But like if I want to promote something, it's something that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I would actually use that, or I'd actually play that game. So yeah, I typically, it takes kind of a lot to convince me. That being said, I'll always live by the mentality, for a bag, you would too. You absolutely would if you received a bag as well. But I don't think constantly doing ads for you guys will want to continue watching, and so I just choose not to do them. What about 2 bags? Now we're talking. What item would you want to sponsor you? See, I don't even know. I mean, like, the easiest one's Pokemon. Definitely Pokemon. And they do. And I'm very grateful for that. I would love, if they put me into a contract where I had to do sponsored streams like once a week, just promoting like ZA or whatever, no questions. No questions. Lock me into that for however long you want to. They just don't do that. Yeah, I'm also not the demographic to promote Pokemon, because I already do that every single day. It wouldn't be like as beneficial for them in comparison. Yeah, paper towels. Everybody needs those. Everybody needs those paper towels, chat. Yeah, whenever there's a new game, if you're like a variety streamer, you get reached out a lot to play brand new games, because it's just like, if you play variety, your audience is also variety. I'm sure for a lot of streamers, like for example, like Shroud. Shroud, whenever there's a brand new first-person shooter out, he is playing it. And I can almost guarantee every single time he is getting paid to play it. Lyric, yeah, same deal. And hey, that's not a bad deal, because I'm sure they get paid a number that would make your mind explode to just play a brand new game. What is Arc Raiders? What is that? What's that flick? Not to pull back the streaming curtain, chat, but that is a lot of new release video games. Streamers just get paid to play them. I'm sure there are some who are like genuinely excited to play them, but that is, if you see a very high viewership for a brand new game, it's because they're getting paid to play it. Yep. Leaving. I'm not leaving this realm until I get it. Am I streaming this weekend? Yep. Yep, I am. I just think that we have manifested way too much to not get pickle today. Like, this is quite literally the day to get pickle. I can't give it up. How many pickle enjoyers are in chat? How much am I over odds for, in general, for a shiny? We are basically at odds. In terms of the individual Pokemon, we are slightly over odds for both Weedle and for Pichu. Not that bad. That being said, once we find Weedle, if we find it before Pichu, we will, the amount of shinies we get is going to go down heavily. Like, the only thing we will get is going to be Pidgey if we do not get Pichu. You gonna put up your holiday decorations? I am. We're gonna do it differently than I did last year because the game plan last year was every single day I added something to my layout. I'm not gonna do that this year.
Bird time. Bird check. No shiny.
No pickle. Oh, they said when? December 1st. And we'll have Christmas emotes. What about real decorations? What do you mean? I will have real decorations. It's just gonna be the same one that I did last year, if anything. Pretty much. Bang. My mom is so sweet. I talked to her today and she's like, since we're not gonna have Christmas at home this year, we're gonna get a Christmas tree after Thanksgiving before you leave. I was like, oh. I thought that flushing was shiny. Did she pay for your Hulu? No. No, I pay for my Hulu. But somebody in chat, their mommy pays for their Hulu. Have your mom on stream for the holidays? No, it's okay. I don't have a stream setup anymore at my mom's. Thank you, mods. Yeah, I brought all my stuff home. Also, streaming at her place is really difficult, chat, because it is so cold. It is absolutely freezing because they do not have heat in their office. And so every time I stream there, I have to be bundled up. In the middle of winter, it is maybe single-digit degrees in that room. You got the Snorlax hoodie? That's true. That is true. Use your points, chat. This is one of the predictions ever that we have to do. ATL made you weak? I mean, like, I want to be comfortable while I'm streaming. I don't want to be bundled up for like 4 hours, only getting colder every second. I'm not allowed to use my points. Honestly, that's for the best. That means that you only increase your points every single stream. Space heater? No, they don't have one for that room. The rest of the house is heated, let it be known. It's just that room because it's an extension. It was added after the house was built. And it's just not, I don't think it's monetarily worth it because they don't use that room that much. John, we know you're moderately wealthy. Ball out. You want me to pay for a heating system for a house I don't live in. And a room that my mom doesn't use. Let me know in chat. My house is fully heated and fully cooled. I mean, if I'm gonna buy something for my mom, it's not gonna be to heat one room. Yeah, I'm gonna buy her Hulu, if anything. Think of the longevity. Buy a whole new house. It's actually wild. My mom and stepdad, they basically play Minecraft IRL. Every single year, they add a new extension to the house. They're just crafting all year. Like, hey mom, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, we're building a new deck. Oh, okay. Cool. What happened to the old one? We just don't want it anymore. Oh, okay, cool. Like, my mom was like, I'm gonna make we need a pantry for the kitchen. When you think of a pantry, chat, you think of like either an overhead cupboard or maybe like the tiny little walk-in ones. No, they made a full pantry room by hand, like from the ground up. Just my stepdad made a full walk-in pantry. Is it heated? It is, yes. With like full brick flooring. No, he's not an architect. Well, I mean, like, he's a contractor. So I think that there is like, I don't think he's professionally an architect, but like he designs stuff, yeah. Yeah, full brick flooring. And it looks like it's entirely, like it's from the house. Yeah, no, he cooks every time. I'm sure my mom has a photo of it that she sent me before. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, hold on one second. She's definitely sent me a photo of it before. I just don't know where it is. But I can find it. Okay, this is before they laid down the brick flooring. But this is what they made. Keep in mind, this room did not exist. They made the room. Yeah, it's not like a little room. It is a full walk-in. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Who up? Gording it. Can you pose with Gort 12 like dudes pose with fish? Like I hold it by its mouth? Or are you talking when they hold it like this? Either way, I don't think that's a mechanic in the game. Who here eats pineapple on pizza? Adults. Who's with me? Please, I just want one. Sunray, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I have acid reflux and IBS. Bro be farting. For real. How long is the drought right now? We are barely over odds in total to find a new shiny. So it's not that bad. In terms of like finding a Weedle or a Pichu, we are individually for both of those Pokemon a little bit over odds. Which is unlucky because at least one of them should have been shiny by now. Realistically. Yeah. Yeah. How would you feel if I told you I put boiled broccoli in veggie sushi rolls? Chad, I'm white, but I'm not that white. That's crazy to me. That's insane. There's so many other vegetables that you could do. There's a crazy list of vegetables you could. Don't get me started on sushi. We can't have this conversation, chat. Do I know Lil Baby? Are you saying that because I live in Atlanta? No, I don't. Are you asking if I know of him personally or his music? Because I don't know him personally. Do I know Cardi? No, I don't know Cardi. No, I don't. Chat, okay, I don't know any rappers from Atlanta. I don't know any. I have not met any rappers from Atlanta. Please do a Lil Baby collab stream. Not even Drom? No. It's Shelly, by the way. Do you know Matt Absol blogs? Yes, I do know him. From Atlanta, yes. How dry and Weedle am I? Over odds. Slightly. It's all good though, chat. If I can make it through Abra, I can make it through any hunt in this game. Do you know the Real Housewives? Do they have an Atlanta version of that? They probably do. No, I don't. Do you know Mr. Boingo the whale shark? Wait, I have sad news. Didn't one of the whale sharks pass away like last month? And now they only have 2 whale sharks instead of 3. Sad. Opium Johnstone stream. Yeah, we'll get Ken on stream. We can recreate, I can get Destroy Lonely and Ken, and we can recreate the barber video that they did where they like flip their hair back and the barber grabs their forehead. Just add me after both of them go. That'd be sick. If you could make a beat for one rapper, who would it be? It'd be Uzi. For sure. Yeah. That would be neat. I think the honest answer though is like anybody. It would be cool. It'd be cool to get a placement. Do you know any streamers personally from ATL? Do you guys know who Justin Bieber is? He's streaming now. I don't know him though. I don't. Could you make an opium beat? I showed one on stream a couple days ago. I definitely think like I could see Ken Carson rapping over it. I'm sure anybody who makes beats says that about their beats. No, dude, he definitely could. No, like I just need the chance. No, he could though. Just please reply to my email. I'm feeling Circle today. I'm Burger Gaming. I mean, Black Boy Max got nominated for a Grammy, so I mean, it worked out for him. I want them to deliver the next Grammy from a Grammy. Imagine that. Or imagine a Grammy, they're like, and the Grammy goes to Grammy. And then an old woman just goes up on the,
thank you, everyone. I worked really hard on this.
Why are you so zoomed in on the map so I can teleport faster? What would your beat What would your beat making name be? It would just be Johnstone. In parentheses, clicking machine. And lover. Naked beat making. Freaky. Gort. Wait, what about Freaktober? Wait, that's actually kind of a baller name. Hold on. Freaktober. That Sayudu is something I do a lot. Gaming. Yeah. It's a stim. Oh, it's time for bird check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bad news, everybody. Not shiny. Oh, no shiny pickle. Even more sad. Man. Sunray, thanks to the tier 1 if I didn't say that. Raltz, thanks to the 100 bits. Hi, John Rock. If you do the shoe tying trick, the worm will shine. Are you talking about how I tie my shoes? Only 500 battles, still the charm. You better lock in. I can't be the only one who thought the other Pidgey was shiny. It is. Yeah, it is. We just can't, get it. It's been shiny for a bit. 2 hours. Yeah, I might work on some beats tonight after stream. If there's any TV show based on you, who would you want to pick to play you? Gay Xander. Probably Gay Xander would do me well. Okay, that's not what I meant by that. I'm saying that Gay Xander would do a great job of playing me. That's what I meant to say. Tom Cruise as Johnstone. Is that a height thing? Is that a height joke? What are the progression points to determine what Pokemon you have to catch before each section? Every rank up that you have in the ZA Royale. Tom Cruise has a middle tooth. And ever since somebody pointed that out to me, I can't unsee it. Use your points, everybody. But like his teeth are naturally fine, and so you don't notice until somebody says that. No, his mouth is rotated, and so his middle, like one of his front teeth is in the middle of his mouth. It's like right under his nose. Take a nap. Please scream when you find the shiny so I wake up. A little bit louder, maybe. Screaming lowercase? You hunting birds or bunnies? Neither. Baugs. Baug and pickle. Scream like Cardi? Fwah! Wah! Buh. Please, game. We just want one. Type 1 if you want me to get one of the 2 shinies that I'm looking for today. Everybody's here with me. Everybody's excited for it. Everybody wants to see it happen. Chat. Let's type 1. This is our chance. Oh, actually, I want to check one thing. Okay. If I don't find this shiny tyrant tonight, I'm gonna get real silly. I'm with you. Maybe if you beg more. I can't get on my knees because my knees hurt, but I'd be begging right now. Best believe. I'm hoping for 3 Weedle. If I get 1 Weedle, I'm done. I'm cut off. I'm not walking this direction.
I can't believe I'm going to play John in the Johnstone movie, or do John. That clip had me a little unsure.
Xander, thanks for the 55 months. I want to make it clear, it's just the movie. It would just be the movie. Sorry for the if it's disappointing. Sorry if that's upsetting to hear. You tried asking the Weedle nicely to be shiny? Yeah, I can try. Hey, Weedle. Hey. It'd be really nice if you were shiny, because I've been working really hard. I've been working really hard all day, and yesterday too, and the day before. That's okay though. No, I know you're just taking your time because you want that big moment to be really big and really exciting. And I just please, just come on, give it to me. Where are you? The whole time I'm waiting so long. I've been here for 45 hours. It feels like it's gonna be forever. I've been here for 70 hours. We're getting average. Now we're gonna be sticking here. Ooh, I'm gonna watch Ratatouille and eat a charcuterie board. I forgot about that. That's gonna be so yummy. With like cheese and cracker. Oh, I didn't get butterfly crackers. Oh no. No, fumbled. Oh, what a fumble. I might have to go to the store after stream. Unless does anybody here want to get me the butterfly crackers from the store? I'll Venmo you. You have Zelle? You have Cash App? I got you. Just let me know. Where's the meats? Oh no, I have. Don't worry, I've got. I have. No, how do I say this sentence? I have procured the remnants of a deceased pig. Oh, we really stumbled our way into the finish line on that one, didn't we, John? It was either that or, don't worry, I've got a lot of meat. There was no way I could have won that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. You could have said protein. No, but that includes nuts too. And guess what? Still don't win. But I got prosciutto. I got, what do they call that where it's like salami? Oh yeah, I got salami. And then I got, I don't know how to pronounce it. I just know how to pronounce it the dumb way. I got some gabagoo. And cheese. Salami. S-L-O-M-M-Y. Salami. 5 minutes until we have our check. John, check the pin message. In DMs, Xander, in DMs. Now's not the time. What the heck is gabagoo? I don't know why. I believe the actual name is Capicola. I don't know how to spell it. But well, if you're from like Jersey or like Staten Island, you just say gabagoo. Gabagoo. Please help me trade. Type 1 if you want to trade with that guy. Awesome. I lived in Jersey most of my life and never heard it once. Yeah, I've been to Jersey, so like I feel like I know a lot more than you. I don't want to like brag or anything, but I've been there once. So. And everybody said it. Yeah. I was only there for 8 hours, but I heard it like 26 times. To be fair, most people said stop saying gabagoo, but people in Jersey were saying it. So. What's the fastest way to get to 1,000 battles? You go to a cafe. Restaurant Lana. I hope you guys are having a good time watching these streams. Like I said, once we get out of this section, realistically, it'll feel kind of like the shiny decks in a way, because every stream, generally speaking, will feel like we're doing a different hunt. Like we'll have it set up because we have, you know, like we'll have the routes, which are going to, they're going to be like this. There are some that are going to be crazy. Like, you know, I'm trying to think of like early ones where there's only one singular spawn. I think we're kind of chilling on area 2 because there's a lot of Magikarp. It might be Staryu. Staryu might be the largest pain for the first section. 1 second, check. Chat, let me put you on ball. Look at this. Look at this bountiful harvest. Okay, this is not the music.
Ah, that's hot. Ah, why did I grab it? Why did I grab it off the handle? That was stupid. Stupid, John. Stupid. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate, but elite ball, chat. It's mini marshmallows in the thing. In the thing.
Oh, they really don't come out, huh? Oh. Wait. Chat, I am 28. I just realized these mini marshmallows are quite literally the same marshmallows that they use in Lucky Charms. Who was gonna tell me that? Who was gonna inform me that this entire time I've just been eating Lucky Charms? Yeah, they're dehydrated. Okay. ate the first sip of hot chocolate. Burnt my tongue. I burnt my tongue so bad. That's not even a bit. I burnt my tongue so bad, chat. I'm gonna cry. Yep, that's definitely. You know when you burn your tongue and you have those little bumps on the end of your tongue? Absolutely, I'm going to experience that. Careful, it's hot. Thanks. Yeah, minus 5 HP. I'm gonna drink some water and hope he heals me. I was letting my tongue sit in the water. Don't mind me, I'm just airing my tongue out. Free tours last month? You don't colon P? Okay, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. I know out of context that sounds crazy. You guys don't type. Why? Why are those two words together? You know what I'm talking about? It's like, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do the face. My tongue is so burnt, chat. Are there any mods who can get the prediction, please? Can you still taste the chocolate? I can't taste anything. Not even D's. What's D's? Thanks, Smile. Use your points, chat. Please, I'm begging you. It's so yummy, I want to drink more. Use those freaking points and don't make me say it again. Ever. I'm making carrot cake tonight for my Friendsgiving. Baller. Okay, let me ask you a question though. When you make your carrot cake, how do you include the carrot in your carrot cake? Like, because I've had some carrot cake that's really good, and then I've had ones where they straight up used long carrot shavings inside of it. For the love of God, don't do that. Don't do it. It makes everybody very upset. I'm gonna say something that I truly don't think anybody would disagree with. I think that we should get rid of Thanksgiving and just have Friendsgiving. And make the entire concept of the holiday to be checking in on your friends and inviting them over for dinner. That being said, want to clarify big time, we also acknowledge the fact that we canceled Thanksgiving for a reason. Sorry, probably should clarify that. No erasure over here. I'm just saying that, like, yearly I'm not like excited. I'm not like gassed up to celebrate Thanksgiving. I'm excited to eat some grub. That's it. You are gassy though. Guilty. I have a question to ask, chat. When you make your hot chocolate, what do you use for like the base of your hot chocolate? When like what liquid do you put the powder into? Chat, I use water. Yeah. You're weird and you're old. Wait a second, that's your line, I'm sorry. That being said, I think that they changed the recipe of modern chocolate or like hot chocolate, because I remember as a kid, if my mom made me hot chocolate and it had water, I could be like, oh man, yep, I can definitely, it just tastes like watered down chocolate milk, right? I think that they changed the recipe and so it has powdered milk inside of it. Yeah, and so now it doesn't taste like that. It just straight up tastes like regular hot chocolate. Modern chocolate? Okay, here's the thing. Why can't I say that, but we can say modern banana? Something to think about. Because if you don't know, they did a patch update for the banana. The banana you know now is not the banana that once was. How about modern odds? That's the wrong button. Modern odds. We're over modern odds. And new shinies. We found an uncatchable Pidgey. That's our last yield. Milk your scatterbug. Please don't ever say that sentence again. I don't want to think about that. Yeah, because the original, like the release version of banana had seeds in it. It was like banana with obstacles. And so they did a patch update for it and they removed all the seeds. But if you go into like the wild, you can still find them spawning in with the seeds. You get shiny Weedle? No. No, I've fallen off. I've fallen off. This is like the one time you referred to a teacher's class as their chat. I mean, that's, yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't act. I'm gonna call a bunch of you out. Don't act like you don't call your friends chat. Like you don't pretend that you're a streamer sometimes. Like when you're alone in the house, you're like, oh chat, what do I do next? You guys literally don't switch the script on me. You literally told me that you do that. You literally told me that some of you roleplay being a streamer just in your day-to-day. You're like, chat, is that real? You guys are premier gaslighters. I'm not gonna, and here's the thing, is I'm gonna bring this up a week from now. I'm gonna remember. I am. I'm gonna remember it. You've never just pretended you were streaming. Like when you're playing a video game, you haven't pretended like you were streaming. You're such a liar. You're such a You guys, I hope you are happy. You're gonna go to bed today, and you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. You're like, I lied to him. I lied to his digital phase. Do you think somebody's made a YouTube video on their Switch 2 by just like holding the record button every 30 seconds and they just put all of the clips together and then made a video from it without having a capture card? There's gotta be somebody who's done that. Imagine another April Fool's video. This is for the next year after next year. I make a video, but the like, you know, they say they do like a music video and it's like shot only on iPhone. This is recorded only on Switch 2. And the entire thing is in 30 FPS. Also, shout out to the Nintendo app. I am so glad that they made it so you can just store a bunch of photos on the Nintendo app and download them whenever you want, and they don't do the QR thing anymore. Oh, it made our lives so much easier. Way easier. Photos? Why are you saying photos in quotations? Like if I took a screenshot right now, I could just send that instantly to my phone without having, because originally you had to scan the QR code on your Switch, then connect. Is it connect to the Wi-Fi network of the Switch? And then you had to like, it activated another thing, which was a link to like go and download it. Dan, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Incineroar, thanks for the Prime as well. Hash Brown, thanks for gifting a sub if I didn't say that. You're gonna look in your gallery in 3 weeks and wonder what the context was behind that screenshot? True. We're at 100 hours yet? No, we are, oops, 20 minutes away, chat. 20 minutes away from 100 hours. Man. You'll get it at 100 hours in 1 minute, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I just want one pickle, chat. Is that too insane to ask? Just one pickle on National Pickle Day. We might have to extend it to tomorrow. We might have to stretch the goalpost on National Pickle Day. I've been drowning for this entire stream. I mean, not really. I mean, we found 4 shinies. I think that's pretty standard. It's just we're not finding anything that we want. And that's where the difference lies. Even after 100 hours, I might still stream a little bit more. We'll see. 4 new birds. The Pickle Subathon. Tibble, thanks for the Prime. I miss Larry, me too. The sooner that we get Weedle, the sooner we can see Larry. Can you not spam fast travels? I could for Pichu, but I don't think that that's entertaining. It doesn't really set up any storyline of me finding phases. And I'm not doing this to do it quickly. I'm doing it to be like, to tell a story. All right, it's time to check those voids. We need some birds. Oh, that does not look shiny to me. However, that one in the back is. No shiny pickle. That is a no, mods. No shiny.
Yep.
That's where we're at. Hit the Owen Wilson for the one time. Wow. I'm bleeding points. Jeez. Sorry to hear that. Find something already. I'm gonna say it. You're not built to watch these streams. You don't have it in you. Do you have to get every shiny in every wild zone before you can move on to the next one? No. I have to get every shiny that's available before each rank up. The next section is enormous. It is an overwhelming majority of the decks because we get basically the entire map handed to us. So we basically, to my understanding, I don't really want to know the answer either. I want to figure it out as I go along because I think that makes it a little bit more fun. But to my understanding, I have to hunt through zones 2 through 6 and every single spawn that appears on the rooftops, basically. And just like general spawns like Swirlix and Spritzy and all of that stuff. And then the rest of the sections, once like over time, they'll unlock, but it's going to be like when they add new areas. So the entirety of that next section is going to be all of the city spawns. Sounds like you got plans for the rest of the year? Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, you can't get to all of the rooftops, but we can get to a lot of them. And, you know, for example, I don't know if we can use that spot that we used for the pan monkeys, but there are other locations that they spawn, so it's not a huge deal. Also, another example that people kind of wouldn't think that I would go for is Larvitar. Larvitar is in the next section. It's just there is one singular Larvitar spawn. Because normally that Larvitar is locked until you get to, there's like it's near the end of the game. They activate the Holovator to get to the top of Area 15. Dratini. Dratini's in a lot of places. I think Larvitar is literally only in one singular location aside from the rooftop of 15. And I also think it's Alpha, which is exciting. So I am forced to hunt for a shiny Alpha. You can actually get to that spot before activating the Holovator. Do I need the double jump though? Like the Roto Glide? There's 2 to 3 of them? Oh, okay. See, a lot of this, I'm just kind of guessing, chat, just from what I've seen online, because I have not played a lot of this game. I have, but I've played such a concentrated amount in just the beginning of the game that I really don't know much about what's in store, and I like that. I think that's exciting. What's in store is Gort 13. Surely not. That can't be it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anything that naturally only spawns in the city you can get. Like Halucha, Riolu, Eevee, all that stuff is next section. Yeah, that's our grind. We'll get to it. Eevee's in a wild zone? Yeah, but we don't unlock that zone by then. So we have to, the same thing as like Gumi. Like Gumi is significantly easier to get in the sewers, but we don't have access to the sewers, and so we have to wait until it's raining to get Gumi. That's the one that's probably going to be the worst one. Like Eevee is going to be hard because of the volume of them. But from my understanding, we can kind of set up a scenario where we can consistently hunt that. Gumi, you just have to keep re-rolling until it rains. Which sucks. But that's, that is... I think of those basically as like the legendaries of this challenge. Just a lot of soft resetting will need to be done. Is the Static Sableye in Wild Zone 4 shiny locked? Yes. Anything that is story related is shiny locked. All trades, all gifts. So like the Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle that you get in Mabel's building on the research lab, that's also shiny locked. Heracross, shiny locked. The legends are absolutely locked, yes. Are we going for 8 shiny Eevee as soon as possible? Definitely not, but we have to do it early. It would be the easiest to do it as early as we can. Which is gonna suck, but like, that is the easiest time to do it. That being said, I think the next section we're going to do, chat, is just the entirety of Zone 2, and by the time we get that done, we're going to probably want to do something a little bit different anyways, so we'll go for... And like, I would also like to know, we don't have to do all of Eevee at the same time. Maybe we get like 3 of the Eevee or just half of the Eevee that we need, and then we go do a city spawn. You can wait until it rains, make a save, and then just keep reloading the save to hunt Gumi. That is true. Yeah, that's a great point. Well, actually, no, you can't do that, because if you fast travel, watch, it saves in the top right. So no, you can't do that. I would have to run back and forth, and I think that would take way longer than fast traveling. I forget what the spawn rate is, though, for rain in this game. It's like low, but it's not. You can just use the Tower 3 stairs. I just don't want. Why don't you use the Wild Zone 1 fly point? If I do that, I spawn at the beginning. And I'm just spawning in 2 Pokemon that I don't need. And it's a significantly longer walk to get to Weedle. And I also don't spawn in Pichu when I do this. And also I can't fast travel because I'm getting locked on. Whole bunch of no reasons. Also because I know people are going to ask about it, we can't climb the ladders, so we can't check the Weedle on the roof. If tomorrow you woke up in rural China, how long until you make it back home? I think, honestly, I would just turn to John Cena. I just run it, you know? Yeah, I just grab some ice cream, and we're set. Imagine the Weedle on the roof is shiny. To my understanding, it does not, by teleporting here, it does not spawn anything on the roof. We're way out of range. Even if we walk under the building, it's still too far away. But even if, I'm not claiming it. I'm not claiming that RNG. Because we can't go up there anyway, so there's no need to worry. We already have our collection of uncatchable Pokemon. We have 3 of them so far. At least to my knowledge. I'm sure that there is probably 4 somewhere. Are you streaming until you get 1 of the 2 today? I mean, I wanted to stream until we got to 100 hours. But it depends. We'll see how I'm feeling after 100 hours, because I've been live for 7.5 so far. How long is that? 10 minutes from now. 10 minutes. Don't freak out. 10 minutes from now. We'll go over that number anyways because of the prediction. Not to worry. Yeah, we're now officially, chat, overworking. We've exceeded our 6-hour stream limit. We have a dedicated emo for these moments. I just want to get done with this sexual chat, you know? Bah. It is real gamer hours. It absolutely is. I was gonna check something real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll probably stream a bit longer, chat. Like over the 100 hours. Do you overnight auto bench skip similar to the Let's Go Shiny Professor Oak? What do you mean? Like, am I going to do any automated hunts during this? No. None. No, because that totally sucks out all the fun, in my opinion. For me trying to make a video of it, if let's just say I overnighted the, like, Area 3, because everybody's done that, right? I would just go live and then I would have every single shiny and then there would be nothing to talk about. The video premise would be, and I went to sleep that night and we woke up and we found Pancham, Skidoo, Pikachu, Esper, and Flabebe. That's it. Has your hot chocolate cooled down? I'm a little scared, chat. I'm a little bit scared to drink it, but it probably. Nope, it's still hot. Oh, I thought I said Pancham. Yeah, Pancham for sure. So. Yeah, I just don't think that's, for making a video, I don't think it really is exciting. Can't get Pikachu or Esper with the tower. There's one singular Pikachu spawn, and I've absolutely gotten Esper from it before. I know that because I did it one time when everybody first found out about it, and I found it and it ran away, and I did not know that Esper runs away.
Oh.
That is the only shiny I've failed in this game. Let it be known, though, definitely gonna fail more. Absolutely gonna fail more during this. 2 minutes until we do our check. I bought a digital deluxe instead of a regular game and I'm sad. Can you not refund it? Just save whenever you hear sparkles and you win. That, for the most part, works, unfortunately. Like, for example, the, what do you call them? The ones that are on top of the lampposts. They shine as they're flying away from you. They're a lost cause the moment you hear them. Sell all the extra gorts. Since all the checks are statistically independent, there's no reason Weedle won't take as much time again as it's already taken. I don't... Their brain is really big. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what they're saying, but they sound really smart. I think we need them on the team. Try bribing Weedle. What do bugs eat? Has anyone ever goofed that before? In smooth terms, bro wanted to say smooth brain. Bro wants to say I'm dumb. If it's already taken 19 hours, it will take another 19 hours. I mean, yeah, every time that I check it, it's the exact same odds. However, with probability, that number increases over time with the volume of checks, not the individual checks. Yeah, like we are barely over odds for a Weedle. That being said, for both like the combination, if we were to look at it conceptually, I know that they are individual variants or individual like situations, but if we look at the like total encounters between Pichu and Weedle, pretty solid chance to have found one of those by now. But that's how it goes, chat. And as I've said, I want the Weedle first because then we can hunt Pichu so much faster. ZA is unironically the easiest and hardest game to shiny hunt. I'm gonna disagree with that. We're gonna look at Coliseum. We're gonna be looking at Coliseum for a hot minute. That game is so hard to shiny hunt in. Manifesting shinies, I appreciate it. Also, 6 minutes, chat. Oh yeah, it's time for our check.
Bird check. Bird check.
No shiny, one shiny, but we've already had it. Wait, is he sleeping? Is that Pidgey has the audacity to sleep? That's so disrespectful. I guess it is nighttime. Canonically nighttime. Do you think Gort will be the most common phase? I think, yeah. I mean, at the current rate, it has such an insane lead. I think that the top 3 are going to be Fletchling, Pidgey, and then probably Swirlix. No, I can't hit the Pidgey from here. Trubbish. Are there a lot of Trubbish spawns? Between Gibble and Helioptile, you'll get a lot of Drillbur, yeah. On the upside, we'll be able to, like, at the end of the video, I'll be able to do, like, a post-challenge review of everything that I've gone over odds for. You would have been at 63% by now. Epic. That's science right there, chat. Round of applause for science and math and junk. I'm all in, John. As you should be. Use those points, chat. I would believe on this one. I'll say it. We're over odds here, baby. You think you'll get more Gorts in this game than you got Geodude? Yes. Yeah, I think in total, when I was perfecting my decks in PLA, I found probably like 45 Geodude. They're just everywhere. They're everywhere. And there's so many methods that you have to do, like, you have like the regular ones in Obsidian Fieldlands, you have them in the Coronet Highlands, but then there are parts where you have to be breaking rocks to make Pokemon pop out, especially Geodude. Still finding him doing that. At 4,096 encounters you would have, but the count doesn't reset just because you found a shiny Weedle. No, I know how it works, chat. I know how it works. Not to worry. Not to worry. One thing is absolutely certain and cannot be argued. Every single Pokemon here, aside from those 2 little gremlins right there, has a 1 in 4,096 chance of being shiny. Hi, John. Hey, did you find a shiny yet? I'm still gonna bring it up every time. Surely you found something that wasn't a gift. Nope. Oh. Hey, listen, you can have one of my Gort. One of my 12 Gorts. You can't time out a mod. Bro just fumbled points. Bro missed the sword. John plays some really goofy music. You guys don't rock with Mario Kart 8 OST? I'm a Mario Kart 8 OST enjoyer. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip. Okay, it's actually solid temperature now. Oh, it's so yummy. Oh, it's so yummy and nice. Wait! It's gonna happen, chat. We must wait. We must wait. Stand tall, stand strong, chat. Oh, does not update live? There's no way, right? It definitely does. $100 hours has been achieved. Unfortunately, we're still in the tutorial. Not very good, is it? I haven't even checked this the entire time. We're still going though, chat. We're still going. We don't stop here. You're gonna max out the hours before you get halfway? Cool. Yep. I've arrived. You're welcome for the good luck. Finally, it's happening. Yeah, I've officially played more of this challenge than I have my main save file, chat. John's gonna unlock the 3, I can't even say it, but that was a good bit. That was a very good one. I'm sorry, I just can't read. Man. What's the goal here? We're getting every single shiny before each rank up. It is kind of nice to think about though. I have spent 30 hours actually in the zone, and it has definitely not felt like I've been here for 30 hours in the zone. So that's good. That's a good quality, that's a good moment to have. Oh, this is the extended version. I was wondering why the song was so long. Okay, chat, what soundtrack do we listen to right now? What video game? Make it Nintendo? Nintendo OST, what do we listen to? Do you want to listen to like a GameCube nostalgia? No, we listen to a lot of Monkey Ball already. I want to listen to something that's not going to put us to sleep as well. We already listened to Sonic Adventure 2. Animal Crossing Wild World, just go to bed at this point. Close your eyes. I want to just see what a GameCube playlist would sound like. Okay. Top 100 songs for that. I feel like this is going to suck. Okay, this one says, no, not this one. No, these lists suck. Never mind. Let me see. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm down to run this. Let's hear it. I don't remember this in Mario Sunshine, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I wanna remove my ears from my body. Oh, this one's cute. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is when you start plinking. I think that's the part of the stream where that happens. Thanks for the raid, Eric. I miss you. I actually was talking about you this morning. Slanderous things, horrible things. But then I recovered with, I was like, he is kind of cute. And here we are. I miss you. Astrobot OST? I've never played that flick before. I haven't. But yeah, we're currently looking for Abra. Nope. That's a lie. I'll text you. I have some things to tell you. Ooh, I have secrets. Yeah, so we're looking for Weedle and we're looking for Pichu, which by the way, chat, everybody get real excited. No, mods! Mods! I didn't check, I was literally saying it! Every 15 minutes, we check to see if I have a shiny. If I have a shiny bird over here, but thankfully, there never is one, so we don't have to wait. We don't. Oh, we just scammed. Oh, we just scammed so bad right now. Holy gravy. Oh, that's so bad for all the people who said yes. Oh, man. Hey, that's why we have more predictions, everybody. Use your points. Also, this is if you're new to the stream, we also have canonical lore. This is Pickle. There's no more lore to that. His name is just Pickle. And so whenever you see him, you just say hi to Pickle. It's also, coincidentally, National Pickle Day. And so, you know, in a perfect world, it would be really nice to get shiny Pickle today. That being said, I've been live for 8 hours. And I don't have a lot to write home about, other than 4 shiny birds that I did not need. But as they say, it is what it is. But use those points, chat, if you wanna. I wanna say you guys should believe, but I would be lying to you. If you are curious as to how long I've been in this specific section, you know, like we've been doing this for 100 hours. I've currently been walking this path for about 30 hours. You know what they say. Dang. Dang. Wait, did Eric have on, what do they call that? What do they call that thing? Did Eric have, what is it called? I don't know words anymore, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know anything. Carry on. TTS, thanks. Yeah, no, but like the video one. What's the video one of TTS? Your dedication to these challenges is insane. Yeah, I just click around, you know. Media share. He didn't have any media share on? Was there music? It was just silently counting rice. Oh my. Also, I don't want to brag to you, but I have hot chocolate, and it's yummy. And I only burnt my tongue once. Also, I'm gonna put you on to like Elite Ball. Did you know that you can buy the individual marshmallows that go in the packets? Found that out at the grocery store a couple days ago. Kind of a game changer. It's water hot chocolate? Don't tell them. You don't have to narc. Let's just do another survey. Maybe the tides have turned and maybe some of you guys have become more educated. If you have hot chocolate and you're using the hot cocoa mix, what do you mix it with? Is it water or milk? Is it hydrogen bomb water or is it coughing baby milk? Bro said, soy Mike. Type one if your name's Mike. Shout out to all the people named Mike in chat. Just want to survey real quick. Where are all my Mike viewers at? There they are. Shout out to you. Guess my name. Mike. Did I get it right? Water's so much easier. Exactly. Like, you realistically have a better chance of having water in your house than milk. It's true. Like, type one if you've ever made hot chocolate in the shower. You're like, oh, I don't have any milk, and I have to shower. That's a canon event. That's a canon event. You're like, oh man, I really want some hot chocolate and I have no milk and I need to take a shower right now. Been there. Been there. Just a little good. And the water is already warm. And you don't burn your tongue. Everything works out, to be honest with you. Last time I had hot chocolate, it had bugs in it. Bad RNG. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, we all go through this. Thank you. I feel very seen. And also, thank you for speaking for everybody. I know we all feel the same about this. Also, just want to give you an idea of my night plans. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm having a charcuterie board this evening. Having a whole lot of meat tonight. Every kind imaginable. With real sharks, yeah, charcuterie board. Yep. Yep, scales and all. Where is my shiny? Yeah, don't sharks have scales? Wait, I'm gonna teach you a fun fact and then you have to give me a fun fact. Did you know when in Japan, when they are making, like using real wasabi, they have to use it on shark scales? That's how they go on the shark scales? Okay, now it's your turn. Give me a fact. Give me a fun fact. That's not true. Shut up. I want to hear your fun fact. Fact, you're a liar. My cat is super cute. Banger. That is a good fact. I didn't know that one. Did you know we currently have a second moon? Yeah, I heard that there's like a DLC update this year. Which Mario is this? Sunshine. Good old Sunshine. Yeah, don't we have that moon for a whole year? I know like Super Mario Odyssey enjoyers are freaking out over that. Another one! They finally released another one! Fun fact, Rhyhorn has an evolution. Yeah, it's Rhydon. Yeah, no, you got me. You think... No, Marie, don't come over here. Don't say it, please. Yam! Thanks for the 5 months. I love yams. Yummy. Yummy yams. Fact, turtles have feathers. They said it's a fact, so it's real. How many hours do you have in this single save file? Something light. Wait, 117 hours. You look like a yam. Yeah, I've got a crazy build. But that's not important right now. We're 6 minutes away from doing our bird check and pickle check. That's way more important. In fact, I'm hungry. Love that for you. Gort. Oh, yeah, you know what? I totally forgot to mention this. We were talking about you today about how insane Gort longevity has reached. If you are from Eric's stream, he made an entire piece of lore just off of one comment. I said, what do we name our first shiny fletchling that we got? And he said Gort. And we've now proceeded to name every single shiny fletchling we have Gort. We currently have 12 of them. And they're also in Roman numerals, mostly because I can't read them and I want to learn.
Owen Wilson funny moments hashtag 12 Turkish liras not to laugh. Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, it's shiny Fletchender. Wow.
Any small or large gourds? I think we have one large gourd and all of them are medium. I don't know this flick. Why is pickle contained? I can't speak on that. Horrible crimes, though. When will you wear wigs? Maybe. Any alpha gorts? We are actually too early in the game to activate alphas. Yep. Can you check if your pickle is still there? Yeah, seems like it. We heard you like gort and we added some gorts to your gort. Love that. Thank you. Yeah, you can't, so let me let you know about some of the limitations if you have not been following along. We are not able to get any alphas because we have to do the side quest, and we are currently in the tutorial of the game. We have not even reached the point to unlock it. Additionally, some people will be like, wait a second, John, hold on. That's what you sound like, by the way. Wait a second, you can get a Weedle on the roof. You better check that Weedle. At this point in the tutorial, we can't climb any roofs. Nor can we use any benches. Why? They really want us to battle. That's it. No climbing at night. Weedle spawns in the bush by Maritye. It's right there. There he goes. He's worming. Squirmy worming. How long do you think this will take? The full section or everything? Because everything, I would say about like 700 hours. Just about. The next section is basically everything. Like, we'll have the whole map at our disposal. Please step on Weedle. I've done it 3 times. It has not changed anything, unfortunately. He won't take the hint. How much longer are you streaming? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, if you've ever watched my challenges before, 700 hours is very on brand. Very on brand. Yeah, because I honestly don't even know how long it took to finish the Gen 5 shiny decks. That was multiple months. And like I started the Gen 5 shiny decks basically with Eric. If you think about it. Like we both, I mean, like I already worked on it a little bit, but I did a few Pokemon Go shinies with him in February. Yep. Yep, he had a classic line. The old classic, throw that Pokeball. Yep, he said that. And I finished that challenge in August? I think it was August 3rd or August 4th I finished that challenge. And so it was almost 6 months straight of doing the same video. And to be honest with you, Chad, that's gonna be pretty similar to this one. Pretty similar. That being said, like we're gonna take breaks in between. Like once the DLC comes out next month, we're gonna stop this challenge to play that. We'll see what else happens along the way. Yeah, the DLC comes out next month, and it's on my birthday. The big 23, everybody, the big 23. Really excited for it. Finally, I can have car insurance or something. 2,300. No, I'm youthful. Chad, I'm drinking hot chocolate. I'm full of whimsy. You still can't rent a car. Okay, that's hurtful. Also, everybody, get really excited. It's time for Pickle and Bird Check. If you're curious as to why I'm not catching that shiny Pidgey back there, I can't walk that far. And so it's just there until we unlock the zone. And Pickle is not shiny. But you can say hi to Pickle. It's okay. Pickle loves the attention. I'm gonna be so honest, I have never beat Super Mario Sunshine. I don't think I've ever collected a single star or a shine in that game. And the worst part is I own the video game in like multiple ways. I own it on the GameCube. I own it on the Switch in the, cause wasn't it in the 3D All-Stars? I think it was, right? And it's now on NSO. I have not, none of those mediums. That being said, I definitely will boot up the old GameCube to play that game at some point. Because if you don't know, I end up buying a really nice CRT. I got a 24-inch Sony Trinitron, but I bought it from a refurbishment company. And here's some crazy lore. The company that I bought it from, they live in Georgia, and they specialize in refurbishing old technology, like old radios and speakers and stuff like that. And while they don't normally sell things, they do rent out their stuff. And the reason why they rent it out is they rent it out to movie companies. And so the person that I bought it from is from the same company that leases out all of their stuff for the new Stranger Things season. And so pretty much all of the radios that are in that, all like the walkie-talkies that they have like Walkman on their sides, they're all refurbished from that company. And they just, and also keep in mind, Stranger Things was partially recorded in Georgia anyway, so it makes a lot of sense that they just like probably did it, you know, they got some people to go pick that stuff up and then they brought it to the set. Does anyone even remember what happened in Stranger Things anymore? No. Not a single thing. That's not true, but like, it's so much effort to rewatch it. It's so much effort. But the best part of the TV is they basically refurbished it. Like every part is brand new. And so I essentially bought a brand new CRT. Who am I hunting for? I need Weedle. What's the company called again? I don't remember the name of it. I also kind of don't want to give it out. Not that it wouldn't dox me because it was very far away. It's like North Georgia. It's more so I don't want people to annoy them for things because they don't sell things. They were only getting rid of the TV because they used it as a test TV to like test some other electronics that they had. They don't normally sell anything, so there's no reason to contact them unless you work for like an actual production company, you know? But they're apparently very well known in the industry. Atlanta seems like the home for so many things recently. Delta, other popular businesses. I don't think I'm a big deal in Atlanta, chat, or in the anywhere. Hi, Blue Vector Gaming. Hey, I miss you. I was thinking about you this morning. Hey. I was telling Matt we need to do a little lock-in, and we need to play some digital sports for an evening. We do. I've just been a busy bee. We can schedule it though. I'm gonna be gone for a couple weeks from now for to see my mom. I can go see my mom. And then after that, I will be a little bit busy, and then the DLC comes out. Never mind. Am I going to any regionals? Honestly, chat, I think next year I'm going to probably not go to many events. I'm just so burnt out this year. I really am. Like, it kind of just stressed me out for a majority of this year, and I really just don't want to have that the whole time. Because for the majority of this year, chat, I was taking a trip every single month. I had a flight every single month to some event or some little quick weekend thing. Too much. Bye, chat. See ya. Who are you looking for? Weedle. Will you also play Pokemon Pia? Oh, Pokopia? Yeah, at some point. I don't just know how much, but yeah. Yep. I got Shiny Pickle.
Come on.
When you do your next Shiny Living Dex, what is the challenge for each remaining generation? Oh, like what are we going to do? It's probably gonna be, I'm gonna let you vote. I have no idea, to be totally honest with you, but like probably 6. Gen 6 or Gen 8. I bet Pokopia will have shinies. I think in the trailer that they released yesterday, there was a shiny Pikachu. So yes. Sponge. Come on, Sponge. Sponge. That means Zygarde. That means The Weeknd is so back. Sponge.
Oh.
SpongeBob. Apparently the Pikachu's new form. Yeah, I think it's just a side series form. They've done a lot of side series forms before. We talked about it earlier. You've got Shadow Lugia, you have the Kecleon from Mystery Dungeon, you have Primal Dialga. What are some other side series ones? Oh, the Ukulele Pichu from Guardian Signs. No, I'm just talking about games, chat. Just games. Not anime. Yeah, I guess Shadow Mewtwo, yeah, because that's in Pokken. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Wasn't that also only, like, when it was on the Wii U, it was only for, like, the first wave? It was a limited time character? Something like that. Don't forget the cosplay and Cat Pikachu. Oh, the Cat Pikachu, you can still transfer that up. That one's fine. Yeah, but the costume one's definitely gone. Long gone. You could unlock Shadow Mewtwo after beating the main story. Was that just the Switch or was that the Wii U version? Because I remember it came with like a little card on the Wii U. There's Armor Mewtwo in Go. There's so many variants in Pokemon Go. We would spend an hour going. Every single month they have a new custom one. To this day, it does surprise me a little bit. Chad, I feel like we need a new playlist. What will you do if you get a Gort 13? Probably I'll say darn and end the stream. But it won't happen. I'm not claiming that. Man, I don't remember Mario Sunshine sounding like this. Mostly because I didn't play it, but I just didn't know that all the songs sounded like that, to be honest with you. What in the world do I listen to? Oh, you know what we've never done? We've never done this before. Like, actually, no bit. We've never listened to the Wii soundtrack. Found a shiny Weedle? Epic. Yes, we have. We've never listened to the full Wii playlist. You know, thanks for the 9 months. Also, hold on one second,
You just
chat.
got coconut mauled.
More like coconut balled, am I right, guys? Who's with me? Please, Weedle. We're in a drought, Weedle. We need you. We need some appreciation. It has been a hot minute since we have found anything. You ever listen to Katamari? Yeah, that's also a fun game. I have it on my Switch. What's your favorite Pokemon song? It's hard to pick. I think probably Route 47 from Heart Gold Soul Silver, but National Park is also unbelievable. I kind of, when it comes to Pokemon music, I separate them for two different categories. I think of like route and city music, and then I think of like intense battle music. And so I wouldn't say stuff like, a lot of people would say like Cynthia or Red, stuff like that. I'm always thinking about routes. Eterna Forest, yeah, I think Eterna Forest is great, but I also love Heartwood. Oh man, Heartwood is amazing. Bam! Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Favorite Kalos rap music? 8. Probably 8. Rustboro, yep. Good. Every time that I look at that Weedle, I think it gets a little bit more yellow. Peedle will be ours, chat, in due time. Just patience. And we'll get there. I do appreciate you guys for sticking through. I know this is we are in the trenches right now. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. But we'll be back to it tomorrow, regardless of how long the stream is. You're streaming for 8 hours? Oh, chatted yesterday we streamed for 8. 9, I think, actually. I really enjoyed the stream so far. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. Where do you get your music playlist from? I really should make a full playlist that I have locally, but I just grab it all from YouTube. Because I think I could make a playlist with like so many songs that are all bangers. And it's like 500 tracks long. Every stream there's such a low chance that you would hear a song from a previous stream. It's just going through and doing that takes so long to do. I think most people that rated are gone. Type 1 if you're watching the stream right now. Let's just do a survey. Let's just see how many people are watching the stream right now. Type 4 if after stream you're gonna have a chicken sandwich. Statistically, one of you is about to tear it up right in the stream. See? Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's me, but the chicken bake. That's the second Costco conversation we've had today. I've never been. I'm ripping apart a chicken parm. Oh, now we're talking. Oh. Meep, meep, meep. Another classic banger. I'm surprised. This was not in Deluxe, right? Nor was it in World. No Maple Treeway. They hate that course. Do you even now playing Command? No. Nope. I do not. This is in Deluxe? Oh. Oh, it's in the booster pass. Ah. Ah. What game, aside from Pokemon, chat, do you play the most on your Switch 2? If you have a Switch 2. Are there any Mario Kart World enjoyers or DK Bonanza freaks in chat? Fortnite! Also, it's time for our bird check. Uh-oh. Sad news. No shiny. No pickle. A darn shame. A darn shame, chatters. Okay, is getting the remaster, or the, I guess it's just a port, right? The port of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, is that worth getting, chat? What time are you ending at? I don't really know. I'm just kind of gaming. Because I have never played, I mean, I've played some of Mario Galaxy, I've never played 2. How's the throat doing? Fine. Yeah, the more that I get in the routine of streaming longer, the less my throat hurts. All about training, you know? Oh no, that wasn't a weird comment. They were just asking if my throat was sore. It's okay, chat. Mods, I mean. No fweek. No fweek moment. 2 has Yoshi and bongos. I'm sold. I remember seeing ads for it when I was younger. I think Mario Galaxy is the most overhyped game ever. Ever? There are definitely some more overhyped games that were little stinkers when they came out. Dare I say it, chat? Overwatch 2? I think that was a little too overhyped for what it actually was. I'm sure we could cook up some bangers. Use those points, chat. You get 10 seconds. Red Dead? No. If we're talking Red Dead 2? That's insane. First Red Dead? I don't really know what the rollout was for that game. But I'm hearing no Red Dead 2 slander. That game is a little bit underwhelming, though. It is pretty underwhelming. It's a fun game. But 2 blows it out of the water. You don't like Elden Ring? Really? I thought everybody liked that game. You didn't play Red Dead 1 to play the sequel? No. No, and honestly, skip it. I would just skip it. And like I said, it's not a bad game, but you play the second one, you're like, whoa. This is not even close. You're still live? Yep. Yep, just clicking. Yeah, it is kind of dumb that they called it Red Dead 2, and Red Dead 2 is a prequel to the first one. It does set up the system of like, hey, I should play that beforehand. Because I still think that the twist of Red Dead 2 still works, regardless if you played the previous one or not. What's Red Dead about? It's a Wild West game. And it is on the Switch. I will stand by it, chat. It is the greatest single-player game I've ever played. Like, bar none. It is the greatest single-player video game I've ever played in my life. And I don't have a long catalog of single-player games or video games that I've played, but there are so many people who would agree with that. That's Bloodborne or Elden Ring? Well, I haven't played either one of those, so I wouldn't personally say that. Skyrim with guns. I haven't heard that phrase in forever. You plan on streaming tomorrow? Yep. Yep. You ever play Hollow Knight? No, haven't. Nope. No, a lot of my gaming nowadays is Pokemon, chat. That being said, I've had my moments. I've played through a lot of video games. Just not anything like super recent. You're on late, how are you? Oh, I'm chilling. I'm just looking for Baug. I'm looking for that darn Baug. It's almost 8 p.m. though. I just yearn. I would be content. If I got one more shiny today, I'd be cool. Almost bedtime? No, I know. I know. One Gort. Yeah, all this effort to get one Gort does not seem worth it, mostly because we've already experienced that. Kind of already been through that gauntlet, but you know what? It might happen. I feel like Timmy's dad, me for real, but there are 2 podiums. Probably gonna fall asleep watching Remy Rat. It is, if there is a movie in front of me, I am asleep. It's just confirmed. If you put a movie in front of me, I'm going to bed. I bet you'll log off and find it immediately off stream. Yeah, I don't really want to hunt tonight because of that reason. ADHD? No, I am just like, I've just trained myself that I need some noise when I go to bed, and so I'll put on a TV show. And I think I've done that for so long that I'm just conditioned to go to sleep. Go sleepy time. That's it. That's how it goes. Yeah, we've been live for almost 9 hours, chat. Doing the motions. I need complete silence and total darkness. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I would be focusing too much on the fact that I can hear nothing. You know what I mean? You ever like, you can hear nothing when nothing is playing? It's not like tinnitus, but it's like you hear the sound of nothing going on. I hate that. Like, you ever, I feel like this is a canon event for a lot of people. You finished your shift for the end of the day, and you just gotta sit in, you turn off your car, and you're in your driveway, and you're just sitting in your car, and it's dead silent, but it's still loud because it's silent. And you're just sitting in your car, just taking it in before you go into your house. Silence is deafening. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Any shines today? 4. I think that's called depression. Depression because I like sitting in silence? That's a crazy take. Shay, thanks for the raid. Wow, I've been alive since you were in my chat. That's crazy. You know what's even crazier, Shay, is I haven't found a shiny since you were in chat. Isn't that riveting? What's going on, Shay viewers and enjoyers of sitting and watching gamers game? My name's John, and I click. And that's all you need to know. And also, I like pickle. It's National Pickle Day. Did you guys know that? Now you do. How long am I shiny hunting tonight? We'll see. They didn't get world record. Let me talk to the leaderboard. Quite frankly, I'm upset. That's the worst news I've heard all day. That is not fair. Who set that system up? Let me talk to him. De-rusting? Wait, what? So I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. You guys are gonna make fun of me. I don't know anything. I'm just being honest. I just don't. I don't know anything. What category? We already knew this? Well, I mean, they didn't. True pacifist, glitchless Undertale. I know the word true. Not bad. We love people who tell the truth. That's awesome. We're always truing. Every single chat. Every single chat we're doing it. Very nice. Have you not played Undertale? I'm very scared to answer that question. Actually, no, I will. I'll answer that question. You're just gonna hate it. You're gonna hate what's gonna come out of my stupid little Italian mouth. I have played Undertale. So the first time I ever played Undertale, I made it, you know the part where there's like a lab and then you have to walk up like across this giant canyon to go to like a new section. I would stop at that point where you go into the lab to like learn lore. I like stopped playing and then I came back to the game like a year and a half later. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna make a new save file because I forget everything. And so I started the game over again. And then I ended in the exact same location as last time. And so I said, oh, no, wait, it came out on the Switch. Let's buy it on the Switch. This time I'm finishing it for sure. And then I made it to the part where you fought the ghost or like the dummy. And then I just didn't play it again. So I've never beat the game, but I've given my gamer all. If it's Deltarune, I couldn't tell you a single thing about it, other than the fact that Woofle and Xander really love that game. And I'm sure Shay does as well. I'm just more familiar with Woofle and Xander's antics. And that's my lore for the day. All right, we got 2 minutes until we check Pickle. Are you doing a full shiny dex? No. But during the course of doing this, there is a very solid chance that I find a living dex of everything. Kinda. There's some outliers, but to give you a current breakdown, I'm going to highlight all of the Pokemon we've seen multiple of. Never been shiny. Shiny twice. Shiny, I believe, 5 times. 3 today. Never shiny, shiny twice, shiny twice. And these are shiny locked. You're still alive? Yeah. And clicking.
Yep.
Yeah, one day I'll play those games. See, this is how, like, not tapped in I am. Is Deltarune done? Like, is it a completed, no? No, I knew that. I was actually just testing it. You guys are smart. Good answer. 4 of 7. It's years away. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It's a long time away. Yeah. Okay, now let me ask you this. Is the length of the current 4 chapters of Deltarune longer than Undertale? Or by the time they do all 7 chapters, it's going to be... No, it is longer? Okay, I got you. Way more? Oh. So, like, was the first part of Deltarune, the first chapter, was it longer than all of Undertale? First playthrough save was 16 hours. Oh. Okay. Because I do remember when Deltarune came out. I just didn't know anything. I was like, I'm not gonna play that because I haven't finished Undertale. And that's probably when I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Undertale again. And here we are, unfinished. All right, it's everybody get real excited. It's bird check. Now I'd like to note, that bird over there is shiny. However, it's been shiny all day. That one, however, is not shiny. Pickle, on the other hand, I'm gonna say it. Kind of starting to hate him. Kind of starting to really dislike him. I'm about to climb through that fence and give him what for. Just being honest. Yeah, it's National Pickle Day, and Pickle is acting up. Acting out. I think the whole route's acting out. We want to be fully transparent. Also, we have a new prediction. That's very exciting. Actually, chat, it is 8 o'clock. Yeah, it is 8 o'clock. I've been live for almost 9 hours. I probably should clock out for the day. That being said, we did not find a pickle on Pickle Day. But that's why they have the day after Pickle Day, which is just as important. And we found 4 shinies. 5 shinies? And I would say that we're up. We're definitely not. But that's okay. And we hit 100 hours. 100 hours? Yeah, we're done. We have to do the prediction. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Let me just see who's live on the web right now, chat. Oh, Kiefer's live. Easiest decision of my life. All right, chat, go say hi to Big Crusher, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, like 11 a.m.-ish. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye, see ya, goodbye, have a great day. See you later, goodbye, have a great day, everybody, see you